began today, motherfucker. Scheduled for today. More like initiated today, my guy. Scheduled for today. I think what you meant to say is, we're doing it fucking live, my dude. Scheduled for to motherfucking day. I think what you had accidentally said was... Wait. This makes sense. Hold on. Yeah, that one makes sense. Hold on. That one's good. Never mind. I'm shutting up. That one makes sense. Anywho's, hello. I hope you're well. Give me a sec. Boop. Okay, hold this. Now hold this vibe for a second. I need you to chill and relax. Okay? I need you to, like, in bitch tits, we trust. We're filtering audio differently today than usual, so everything is about to be 10 times more janky. This is why when people are like, the audio's fucked up, I'm like, yeah, I know. I was actively throwing things around like a goober. I suck. I'm sorry. Which device are you coming out of? Hold on. There we go. I'm the worst. Holy shit. Yes. I'm so sorry that I am this person. This broken shell of a fucking asshole. Okay, so our audio is gonna be shit today. It's kind of cooked, but it's okay. I'm fucking with how I want to do stuff, so you're gonna... Hold on. Okay, you're gonna let me continue to fuck around and find out. So we can either have the audio post-patchy stuff, which I personally like, or alternatively, and here's only just an alternative so you're aware of what I'm trying to spare you from, because I care. Or so I say, with my voice, honestly. Oh shit. Oh gosh, I was double filtering myself. Okay. Alright, sec. Sorry. It's that AISO was on, so I didn't need to do that. Can I do like if statements in this shit, bro? Hold up. Bruh. Come on. Let me. No, I can't. I just gotta turn it off. Okay. So it could be like this, or you like background noise and me being quiet. There's two differences. See, it's like either fixed or not. Easy. So we're running it through Reaper instead of Equalizer APO currently. Why? I wanted to. It lets me also see the interfaces of the VSTs more accurately. Why else are we there? I don't have anything to tell you, honestly. Nope, nothing. Nothing to say for myself, nothing to say for yourself, just that we're here, that's all. Nothing. Nope, nothing. Nothing, just that's all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all is going on over here, don't question it. Nothing. Don't question it. Don't ask. Don't question it. In Bridge we trust. Sam Porter Bridges, motherfucker. So I found something wild and I'm kind of sorry. I'm gonna be honest also. I'm still a very tired, sickly goober. And you're stuck with me. And yeah, whatever. You know, I'm sure if you don't want to hang out with a tired, sickly goober, that you just wouldn't do it. You chose to. It's your own damn fault. Not my fault. Your damn fault. I didn't do shit. I was chilling. Don't mind me. I'm talking shit. So I'm gonna keep fucking with AISO because it turns out an AISO does let me do more of what I thought I wanted to do than I misinterpreted when I misread what I was trying to do. And so as a result of that, turns out I'm a fucking ignorant bitch and I don't know shit. Which I think is a win, honestly. For me, that's a W. I like being an ignorant bitch that doesn't know shit about nothing, because then all I gotta do is learn and grow. The fuck else is out there for me? Nothing. Not growth, bitch. It's good for me. Anyways, what's good for you is good for me. Hi, I hope you're okay. I'm gonna wait for the ad on YouTube, on Twitch to go away first. We can just gab. We're just gonna gab from here and you're stuck with me. I might do more audio filtering shit and pull us out of using equalizer APO for a minute. Just because I fucking can. And no one's stopping me. No one can fucking stop me. Okay, you could technically stop me. It doesn't take very fucking much. It's actually really easy. That's the wild part, is it actually doesn't take shit to stop me. Like, I'm not trying to like tell you that other people are right, but maybe when people are like, bitch is frail, maybe they're onto something, you know? I don't know, fam. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying shit. Maybe they are, maybe they're fucking not. I don't fucking know. Hi, I hope you're okay. Did I do those two? And why'd I do those? What the fuck, brother? Anywho's, I do silly things. It's okay. I've been fucking with Minnie because no one was here to stop me. How long's our Twitch ad gonna be up for? When is it? Ad starts in 2 minutes? I can just run it now. Fuck 'em. Hold on. 1 minute. 3-minute ad. Get it out of the fucking way forever. This is the sound of talkies. Hold on. Okay, hi again. Is Twitch in an ad still? Oh my gosh, they are for 2 whole minutes. That's lame. Give me a sec. You're gonna hear my voice. Owie! Listen to the sound of my schmois. Listen to the sound of my schmois. Can I do something else? Hold on. I'm having ideas. Can I just quick add an FX thing? Hold on. Favorites. Let's just go to my favorites for fucking FX shit. There we go. Thingy by Supertone. Drop that. Okay. I guess -4 to try to catch the ambience and the sound of me ruffling paper. That way you don't have to hear that shit. How's that? Right? I know. I'm totally fucking legit some days. Some days you get useful out of me. Also, it means I can better watch the fucking latency that we get with, like, everything, right? Because now I can watch my latency through, motherfucker. Goddamn, bro. Holy shit. You are a motherfucker. Hoo-wee. Sorry. Ad for Twitch is up in 50 seconds. Hi, YouTube people. I hope you're well. Not to make you feel like second wheel. Or second fiddle, because you're not. You're outstanding as you are. Just hi. Hello. Howdy. Hope you're well. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done doing my get ready to mod 2 traps thing. Technically, I could just like pretend to not see the Twitch when shit gets nasty, which it never does often, but like let's say a spammer comes in, right? I could just defer it to Twitch's like auto moderation, probably. Ves the mightier. Vestus the mightiest. Hold on, I'm about to die laughing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're so fortunate. We just keep doing lucky stuff. That's all. I just wanted to say we're so fortunate. It's a very lovely place to be. Let me try Goya off again and see if it, like Goya off again rather, and see if it sounds like trash. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Hey, hi. People literally calling my phone when I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't answer the phone right now. And then that's when they wait to actually call me, is when I say I can't answer the phone right now. Or at all. People wait till I say I can't answer it at all. And that's when they fucking call me. Hi, if you're one of the people who calls me on the phone, I adore you and appreciate you, but also, respectfully, fuck yourself. It's tiresome. Also, I don't like phone calls, and you probably know this because you know me. Howdy. Guess what I found? You wanna see Hugh Laurie audition tapes? Because I fucking do. Hugh Laurie did some weird stuff. I'm about to do some weird stuff. Hold on. I'm like lost in a sea of bullshit. I don't know where I put the on-screen thingy that I look at. Hello, hun. How are you doing, Home Skillet? What you been up to? Also, I'm sorry that I left you with some nonsense and just totally abandoned you. Also, I've totally rejigged how we're doing our audio for the moment, so it's gonna sound like ass. It's basically cooked. Just trust me. Our audio's cooked so I could fuck around with an AISO and fucking around in MIDI more. That's it. I needed to do it. It made me happy. You have TintCon if you so wish. Did you hear about the Did you hear about the new Tofiachu shit? Okay, cool. Ooh, finally investigated? Did we get an indictment yet? Ooh, hold on. Scroll. Curiosity always wins. There's an X post. I don't have an X, but okay, sure. 3-month investigation into allegations regarding company-wide conclusion. The law firm investigators reviewed millions of documents and messages and found in 30 interviews. Was asked making public statements to enable a detailed and biased opinion. Below are their conclusions. Via email, Board of Directors, Mr. Beast LLC. Hi, hope you're well. As you know, in July 2024, Mr. Beast LLC, the company in quotes, and in parentheses, was engaged Quinn Emanuel, Eckhart and Sullivan LLP to conduct an internal investigation into specific allegations made publicly, incidents reported internally, and issues raised by employees in interviews, including with respect to current and or former company personnel and the company's workplace environment and culture. At your discretion, Quinn Emanuel immediately launched a comprehensive investigation, which is now concluded. The following sets forth key findings and conclusions from the investigation without waiving any applicable privileges, including but not limited to attorney-client privileges, and work product protection. There you go. As an internal matter to protect the investigation's integrity, on July 31st, 2024, Quinn Emanuel requested that a former employee, Dawson Finch, cease making public allegations against the company, as those were the topic of an ongoing investigation. We also requested that the current employees refrain from public comments to ensure the investigation yielded accurate information and that witnesses were not tainted. The intent was to foster candid interviews and complete cooperation with the investigation process. Quinn Emanuel concluded 39 interviews and current and former employees, over 4.5 million documents collected from mobile phones, emails, Telegram, Discord, WhatsApps, and Slacks were processed and reviewed. The collaboration and cooperation sought at the outset were achieved through this process. Quinn Emanuel, who we're just going to call Quinny Poo from here on out, just Quinny Poo, okay? Quinny Poo, that's how we're going to finish this. Okay, Quinny Poo thoroughly investigated all public allegations and any others that had arose during the investigation. Next page. The investigation produced the following significant findings: allegations of sexual misconduct, e.g. pedophilia, grooming, child CP, etc., between company employees and minors without basis. The allegations were soundly rejected, including by alleged victims. Allegations of the company knowingly employing individuals with proclivities or histories towards questionable legal conduct are similarly without basis. Here too, the allegations were formally rejected. Several isolated instances of workplace harassment and misconduct were identified during the investigation. The company was informed of such conduct and took swift and appropriate action to address the incidents, including, where necessary, disciplining and/or letting go of implicated individuals. As you are well aware, the company has grown exceedingly quick, from a YouTube startup comprised of a group of talented young individuals to a much larger entity. It is not uncommon that policies and practices essential to in a mature company would lag behind commercial success. This appears to have been the case here and has, in certain instances, allowed for inappropriate conduct. It is clear the company is committed to remedying historical issues and creating a mature culture where problematic behaviors are not tolerated as it enters its new phase. The company has already implemented or is in the process of implementing changes to ensure a safe and professional corporate culture today and moving forward. These include sending a clear message regarding tone at the top, hold on 1 fucking second. Okay, breathe deep. Alright, the nothingness business words just made me die laughing. I'm sorry, hold on. At the top, okay. Hold on, breathe deep. Breathe in the shit. Breathe out the lovingly cherished air that we've held inside of us. We now had to evacuate the shit. There we go. Sending a clear message regarding at the top. Fuck your business language. Hiring a new chief executive officer, chief people's officer, and general counsel and soon to be hired CFO as well. So we're going to be hiring a CPO, so a chief people officer, which I'm assuming will run human resources to an extent, a CEO financially, and general counsel. Wait, no, CFO. Ooh, we're separating them out nicely. Ooh, we are maturing as an organization, aren't we? Ooh, look at you. Ooh, look at you trying. This is fumbled so far behind. It is lagged behind, that is true, by the way. It is definitely lagged behind. That is true. I concur. Lag has happened here. In fucking deedly-do. Yes, indeed. Okay. Implementing mandatory corporate training for all employees, developing new policies codified in an employee handbook, establishing an anonymous reporting mechanism / hotline for employees, swiftly terminating individuals who violate a company policy regarding their position or level within the company, identifying additional employees for targeted training and executive coaching to address professionalism and compliance with company policy. This officially concludes our investigation. We remain available if you need any follow-up or have any further questions. Truly yours, Alex Spiro. Okay, so that's their report on the end of this. So Alex Spiro seems to be the person rushing to do their investigation for the company. What did I call it? Quinny Poo. For Quinny Poo, yeah. Quinny Poo Sullivan, LLP. Quinny Poo. Yeah, we're gonna go with Quinny Poo. I like that one. I'm good with that entirely. How long was this? We might be out of 20 minutes. This is this statement, and I'm gonna look for something right here. Investigated, _investigated, rejected, misconduct found. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. So context might be in here. I'm gonna give you this VOD since it has a link to the X post as well in case you would like it. I feel like that might be a good resource for y'all. And again, thank you for bearing with me as I have knowingly shit audio today and just give like about an eighth of a fuck, I think, maybe? I don't know, man. Like, I woke up with more fucks given. We're here now. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck did I put chat? Bruh. Okay, so again, I'm kind of sorry for sending you cringe and then running away to go play with Mitty. I hope you had fun with that. I don't even know how to begin there. So enjoy, buddy. You want to stare at cringe more? You want to look at some cringe together? Because I don't know what the fuck we're doing either. What did I click? Oh yeah, this is Hugh Laurie. Okay, sick.
My appearance, but...
Brother. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Hold your titties. I can do like multiple things at once. I swear. So, I'm missing out on my gain for myself. That's easy-ish. Hey Igloo, how are you? Hey. You're here on the Twitch. You can do something for me. I know it's a really tall ask, but a simple ask at the same time. It's like you don't even have to do that much, hun. Right? But you can do something for me. You know what that something is? It's easy. I'll make it easy for you. I really, really will. Iggy, just do that. Just follow Homeskillet over there. If y'all are on the YouTubies, give me a sec. Erg. I got you. Bruh. 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 How many accounts have they... What? I'm on the not main. I'm on the not main because I suck. God damn it. 1 sec. Oh, 2 hours. Why is this mixed like ass? It's not just on me. Okay, it's mixed like ass because it hates us.
Things are not.
Hold on.
Got too early.
Owie!
I was expecting you in my office 20 minutes ago.
Really? That's odd because I had no intention of being in your office 20 minutes ago.
What, you think we have nothing to talk about?
Brother.
No, I just can't think of anything I'd be interested in.
I sign your paychecks.
I have tenure. Don't you gotta grab my cane, stop me from leaving?
Well, that would be juvenile, wouldn't it? I can still fire you if you're not doing your job.
I'm here from 9 to 5.
Your billings are virtually non-existent.
Rough year.
You ignore requests for your consults.
I call back. Sometimes I miss Donald.
You're 6 years behind in your obligations to the clinic.
You see? I was right. This does not interest me.
6 years to have 3 weeks. You owe me better than 4 months.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm going home.
Dead.
You know, the
Give me
only
a
reason I
second.
don't
I'm
find
done
you is your
laughing. I
reputation
got
so
this.
something
Hold
this
on.
awesome.
I can go to my history.
Be the point of agreement. You won't
I
find
died
me.
for a
Your
minute.
reputation won't last long if you don't do your job. All I want is for you to do your job.
But as the philosopher Jagger once said, you can't always get what you want.
Okay, that won it. That's why it's you. Okay. It makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. We can come to the casting factory and just chill. Oh. Oh, we got to see you like actually casting for the role instead of just being like plopped into it? Holy shit. I'm sorry, give me one more. Holy shit. Hold your titties, I need this one. Please, let me have it. Pretty please.
Sweet.
I'll do anything. I swear. Nearly anything.
Have you thought about what you're gonna do when you graduate?
I have some thoughts, but I'm weighing my options.
What are those options?
Well, I could work my ass off on a freighter like my dad, or become a farmer.
A farmer? What kind?
I'd have some corn, maybe some cows, all that crap.
And you think that would make you happy?
No, the pot would make me happy. The corn and cows would just be there to distract the heat from my main crop. The finest reefer the Midwest has ever grown.
That's illegal.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Oh, I'm
I'd
fucking
grow it in
dead.
these underground tunnels with gigantic grow lights. I've been reading up on it. If the cops are coming, you just blow a stick of dynamite at the entrance and show them your corn. It's over.
You really work this all out. That's illegal.
No.
Hold on.
The pot
Hold the
would make
front
me
fucking
happy.
door.
The corn and cows would just be there to distract the heat from my main crop. The finest reefer the Midwest has ever grown.
That's illegal.
Got it?
It's only illegal if you
Oh,
get caught.
I'm on the right channel.
I'd grow it in
You changed your
these
PFP and it broke my
underground
brain.
tunnels with gigantic grow lights. I've been
That's
reading
it.
up on
That's actually it.
If the
I'm not
cops are
even
coming,
kidding.
You just blow a stick
There.
of dynamite at the
If you want to follow Homescale It on the YouTubias, there you go. Yes, Homescale It changed to PFP and it... Oh, hold on. Why am I having the fail whale moments? Hold on. It's okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm allowed to fail. I like basically suck more than you can imagine. And the fact that you have to ask this of how much I suck or why do I suck so much is beyond me.
entrance and
Y'all
show
know
'em
I
your
suck.
corn.
Don't even pretend I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah? That's why when some idiot teacher tells me I'm not living up to my potential, just smile, because I know I am.
Basically. That part's not wrong. That part's how I got through school. I mean, also, that I'd just look at them in the fucking eye and be like, what do you mean potential? It's like, you can't assess shit. You don't know how to assess things. You told me I was smart once. That's a bad idea. You don't make good decisions. Is basically how I handled the world. No, the world wanted me to have, like, a fucking... No, people wanted me to have, in quotes, self-respect, so I would stop shitting on them when they complimented me. I swear to fuck, it couldn't have been shit else. Like, what else would you expect from me?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Muda.
I've taken a firm stance on this, and even Rezi can't dissuade me. I think I'm being pretty fucking taciturn with my shit, so... Since I have to, like, let you know what the fuck we're getting into before I drop you into some weird shit just because I want to fucking live my Linuxy life, so we're waiting for clarity on this, okay? I don't know when that's gonna come for us as a people. I don't even know if we're ever gonna get that. I don't know if we're, like, deserving of clarity.
Doing a podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
But currently my brain is, like, seg-faulted here, and I don't know where to go beyond this point of, like, oh, I should just tell the community before I go shepherd them off somewhere.
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was
I like
obviously
Linux
some of the
content,
chat stuff too.
but-
Because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. We haven't done like a full background to look onto what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators, and that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing, porn like that on a website where I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff,
Not
like, you
always
probably shouldn't
enough.
be showing that consistently to a website full of minors in the context of like, haha, funny joke, and then,
Right.
who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically.
I like how Turkey Tom addresses that. I like how August the Duck, sorry, birds were in my brain, dealt with this. Is just like, when you see something iffy, you just like, don't
For
follow
that reason only.
suit,
reason only.
pushing
And then
the
the Big
iffiness.
Brother selected one of them for tonight's night of gaming.
So anywho's,
They're going to
we
be
need people
playing
to tag
Smash
shit.
Bros.
And my brain kind of seg-faulted on, I guess this hasn't been addressed yet. And it's now been like a month of no addressing yet. So, like, yeah. Anywho's. I hop here so you all know what the fuck I'm putting you
Or 2
into and
weeks
you don't
ago, I
feel
made a video-
shepherded somewhere without, like, fucking, you know, informed consent, goddammit. Alright, hold this. We're gonna be degenerates.
Play Counter-Strike.
Hi. All of you homies who are in the Americas but not fucking in the States. I have jokes to make in about 10 seconds.
But it was running
I
in
love
an
you
AI
all
model on
equally.
a 4090, ladies and
No
gentlemen.
matter where you're from.
Now, today I'm going to show you Minecraft gameplay that stomps that, running entirely in an artificial intelligence cloud, no code from Minecraft, running on a computer, ladies and gentlemen, that is probably worth tens of thousands of dollars. Now, I don't know in the last couple weeks if people have been watching this kind of footage, but something insane is kind of blowing up on the internet. People are recording game footage from popular stuff like Grand Theft Auto 5, throwing it into big models like Runway Artificial Intelligence, and generating footage that looks like this. Now, obviously, if you look at this for more than 5 seconds, you'll probably realize, whoa, things are smearing, things are getting wild. But if you showed this to your parents, your grandparents, they would probably look at this and go, oh my god.
They'd probably go like, oh, you're cooking the planet with GPUs again,
I
bitch.
think I'm looking at real footage. I mean,
Egregious
that alone
motherfucker
might confuse
is what they'd
somebody
probably-
for 2 seconds.
I assume
until,
my
of
mom
course,
would
they
call
look
me
at
an
the
egregious
lady
motherfucker.
fused into the
Like, she might not. She might just do you know, sweet shit because she always does. But there's a tiny chance she'd be like, ooh, egregious shit wipe. There's that first time for everything. And, you know, I'm not saying that I want to be called an egregious shit wipe by my late mother. But, you know, comparatively, would I have liked being called an egregious shit wipe? Like, you know, in contrast to, the other things people might say. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people say, other positive shit that just breaks your brain, you know? I don't know.
actual sea shark right here. So again, ladies and gentlemen, to get out of this, I played Counter-Strike in an artificial intelligence model that I downloaded off GitHub, which genuinely was kind of mind-blowing for a little bit, right? It was a game where you could explore Dust 2 for all of 10 seconds before the artificial intelligence stopped hallucinating and just went complete schizoid and basically prevented you from actually exploring that universe because it was working off videos of Counter-Strike versus actual code. So today we're looking at something known as
I'm still doing
Oasis,
stream stuff.
which allows you to
Kinda.
play Minecraft
I just didn't let you know.
in an AI generated gameplay right now. So as we're actually loading into this server, because there's a lot of people that are trying to play this, I'm going to go over what this actually is. So Oasis is an
There we go.
interactive,
Got it.
explorable
All
world
done.
model, right?
Fixed.
So all this footage of Minecraft
Thank
that you're
you.
seeing
Sorry.
literally is part of an artificial intelligence. So the
Okay,
way they
to be fair, I did have to do this really quick thing where I was fixing OBS shit and audio shit again, because I'm a fucking negligent goober and I make terrible life choices when left alone to my own goddamn devices.
talk about it is this is Oasis, the
Oopsies.
first playable AI model that generates open world games, right?
Also, I want a game
Unlike
soon,
many AI video models which
but
generate videos from text,
I'm torn.
Oasis generates video
Dark
frame
Souls
by
1
frame
or
from keyboard and mouse inputs.
Kerbal 1.
So yeah, this is another research project where people are trying to
KSP2 being fucked, we can either play, right? We want to do stuff. You know? Games are nice sometimes, you know?
make AI
Little bit.
generated video
Eep. Sorry.
games. So what this actually is kind of an announcement for is something known as Sohu, which is their Transformer ASIC, right? Now, if you actually look at this, this is
let me
a
see if I
pretty
got
big
this.
project that they've raised like over $100 million for. And apparently this is supposed to be stronger than some of NVIDIA's like H100s, okay? So they're looking at,
Okay,
you know,
cool.
just 20
All right,
times faster.
sorry. I know it's been like weeks of me not remembering or paying attention, but I gave us on-screen chat again. I'm not on-screen chat. I gave us an emote wall again. I apologize. I put it through downstream keyer, and I've been like adding it and forgetting to like confirm my changes and quit OBS proper, and so it's been like fucking up at retaining the save state. So it's properly in there. If it's not tomorrow, you can let me know. You can call me a fuck up. You can tell me that I suck. I'll understand, I'll believe you, first and foremost, because I listen to people when they are correct. Also, when they are not correct. Also, just in general, it's fun. Something to do, you know? I like doing it.
In speed. All
Makes me
right, so
happy.
interestingly, you have to actually connect to their server and use their hardware, from my understanding, to actually get into it. So it's my turn to play, and without yapping too long, I'm going to connect to the Mountain Meadow. So it's got this interesting loading where it connects me to their server, and boom! We are actually inside AI-generated Minecraft. Now, it's giving me 4 minutes and 51 seconds on their servers to play around. And if you're looking at it, it actually is...
Ooh, they're measuring computational time of people so they can, like, actually allocate it to everyone. Ooh, that's not great, but it's good. That's not great, but it is fucking good. That is... Ooh, that's a mid-moment, if I have ever seen one. You know? And I'm gonna be honest here. I will take a mid-moment in the year 2024.
Playing not at 30 frames per second, slightly less than that.
Yeah, well.
But you can see that I can jump and apparently
Is it
levitate
trying to
in the
imagine
air.
what 30 FPS looks
I can
like?
sneak, and before you wonder, there's actually inventories in this as well too. So I can basically move around items in my actual mouse, and as you can see, it's getting all freaky. So,
by the way, you know why this is really cool, by the way? Oopies, hold on. Game arc. You know it's really hard to spell everything. You know it's hard to do.
if you think that you can use the inventory, you absolutely can't. The stick that I have in my inventory, every time I open and close it, sometimes it's there,
I got you.
Sometimes it isn't. And yeah, that's just how it kind of works. So obviously we're gonna go run towards and just see this environment. But yeah, this is working off training data. There is actually no footage of Minecraft. Now, if I turn around...
Okay, sorry. This is why game preservation has become an industry urgency, but we also have Library of Congress not Library of Congress. Which was it? Oh gosh, which policy hit recently? Oh no, don't worry. I know you probably caught it too. No, this is world news. I just keep taking every chance I can to show everyone world news. I think it's really fun that it has a funny name that, like, effectively just, like, you know, drives people out of the internet. Or at least away from it, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying, okay? Just saying. Just saying, okay? Google is winning the AI search wars? Ooh. If I share it with you, you know what it is and you have context for later. And people know that you're not just actually looking at boobies. I wouldn't look at boobies. It's okay. I wouldn't let you down like that.
You can see that new things get brought up. Blocks turn into sheeps, turn into chickens. And if I turn around, the universe keeps changing, ladies and gentlemen. So what I can do is I can actually try to... Okay, well, apparently I was looking at a block too long that I actually transferred into a different location. Now, you know, one thing that somebody had brought up in my previous video, so if I actually get rid of this block, it actually does go away.
Not in your inventory.
If I just move my actual head around a little bit and change viewports or change what I'm looking at, the entire universe, like, it doesn't even preserve any form of state. So let me run through this forest over here, and next thing you know, I'm just locked in grass. So if I try turning around, I'll be in a different area. Now, the thing about this is when I last discussed this entire thing with people watching, or like, you know, with the last video 2 weeks ago, there was a good point somebody made. This is literally what
the simulating of min-max craft.
So when you're dreaming, and this is from, oh my god, I think I'm...
Oh, this is like a dream,
there's so much foliage, I keep getting lost in these thickets.
No,
I'm trying to actually find water, and I can't, dude. Like, you could literally keep, like, flipping around, and, like, it just keeps changing, like, what you're... Okay, I think that's water. Maybe we can find water. There it is. I believe water does something really weird to this. So if we go down into the sand here, and we jump into the water, like so, I think the water freaks us out a little bit. So once you're down into this area,
then it's easier for me to keep an eye on YouTube.
So it actually knows that I'm in water. It's just not calculating. Oh my god, it's not calculating the
physics.
Oh no, it actually is calculating my. Oh my god, I'm actually dying.
Now it doesn't know you're underwater.
Dude. No, now I'm on top of a mountain. So we were playing Counter-Strike. One of the interesting things was obviously people said it was like a dream. And if you ever have researched dreams, and this is information from like back in AP Psych high school, dreams, from my understanding, work in the sense that, you know, Harvard researchers found that your brain fires synapses.
We have like The cute little discriminators inside of our brains that allow us to assemble cute and meaningful things. We are cute state machines too, goddammit. That's all I'm getting at. Like, we, viri, cute little lemurs, you know, motherfuckers you get on with and don't get on with. We're just cute little state machines, just doing shit. You know who's not a cute state machine? No one.
And, you know, it could be two different complete memories, but your brain will always try
Right.
to make sense of it. And that's what I feel is going on with these artificial intelligences. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, because
Did
it's
that
trying
apple
to,
just turn into a fucking brick? Okay,
with what
I think
you
there's like a
have in
village or
state
something
at the
it's trying to
moment,
render here.
it's trying
Whatever,
to
we'll go to it.
conflate what it
But
thinks.
the thing is,
would
it's like
place
your brain will
you-
just
what-
keep
where you
trying to
went-
make sense of something, and I feel like that's what this AI is doing. Like, you've given it a video, and it's trying to make sense of what's going on in that video. And that's just kind of like the vibe that I'm getting from
We
this,
do
right? So
similar.
obviously, oh.
Because we can't learn new things in our
what
sleep.
the fuck, bro?
We make
oh
up
my
things
God.
when we can't learn and observe the universe.
And I'm not dead.
We also
Now I'm in the
possess a
desert.
gross
Now I'm
simulacrum
here. Okay, I'm trying to actually find
inside
a cave.
our
I've
cute
got a
little
minute left.
cabezas.
Maybe I can find a cave and get into it. Like, it literally is like an actual fucking dream right now. It's actually insane playing this game. Because it is Minecraft, like it plays just like Minecraft, it's just Minecraft with no code. So it's just working off video data to try and identify what's going on. So here we're actually in a...
Hey, Iggy, based Canadian homie, I just thought of this. Next time I play Terra Invicta, I'm gonna take over and annex Canada into the States first and foremost, and then I'll make Canada the capital of the Eurasian Union next time. How's that? How's that for you? Just imagine how unfucking necessarily twisted that can get in under 30 minutes. Just imagine how fucked up we can make that. That'll be so funny. We can do terribly silly things. So one little non-negotiable for me is it's really hard to break me out of framing the game as I want to go do, like, we want to go provide like human welfare services around the whole world. So you can convince me to not, but you got to do something in particular first. It's going to be really important and really special. You have to berate me and call me a goober. That'll get it. If you berate me and call me a goober, I'll go on a glass the
so
whole
we're
world
in
run.
like...
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're in a... Okay, I can't even break that block. We're in an actual cave.
I did spill flour on my
Oh,
desk.
fuck.
I did.
Oh my god.
I'm
lost in
getting
the
it off my
cave.
mat, and then we're
Oh,
good.
There's an exit.
I just don't want it on
There's
my
an
mat.
exit out of the cave. Holy shit. No. I'm in a forest now. Oh my god, dude. I'm in another
gosh.
forest. The cave is gone.
My golly.
This is insane stuff,
My
dude.
G.
And the thing is, I haven't even noticed like any enemies. Like, there's no. I think it's just peaceful mode footage they have. They don't even have enemies in here. God forbid I try to calculate enemy logic right now, dude.
It would be funny.
But there it is.
And I
That's
would be
my
for it.
actual game that I played right here. Now, of course, you can download that footage. You can save that somewhere on your computer. And yeah, it is actual
And ask
footage
your
of
own
this
computer
game. So if
to
I
look
actually
you
look
up.
at the size of this content, it's about recorded in 1000 by 1000. So, you know, absolute square photography over here. But yeah, that is the actual footage of the game right here. So around 5 minutes it can generate. So the way they describe it is it's not even running on their actual hardware. It says today you can play that model on H100s in 360p resolution. So from my understanding, it's entirely there. And on Sohu, we can serve next-gen 100 billion parameter models in 4K video. You might be like, well, but you've been glazing this. You said it's pretty cool. Now I'm going to give
Now
you the
let's
real,
cook it.
honest-to-God, like, black pill on it.
It's
I
cooking our
actually don't
planet.
fucking see the point.
So
Now, look.
in general, for game archival, as we lose access to our abilities to store them, there's some benefit there that Mudahar raised before, yes. Also, there's going to be definitely that someone's going to use it instead of learning Unreal or Unity, yay, you know? As the abstractions for engines get more complex, the amount of interaction you have with your engine becomes less and less, to a point of where we might have computer dreams. Do androids dream of electric sheep in Minecraft? Probably.
Minecraft,
Only in
Counter-Strike,
Minecraft.
Grand Theft Auto are all games that have a
Decent
fucking
way.
massive amount of training data available online.
Also-
Seriously, if you just go to YouTube,
Which ones were those? Because one of them is getting anti-cheated up and licensed to shit, though.
Minecraft, Counter-Strike, Grand Theft Auto.
Okay. Counter-Strike's fine for now. Minecraft owned by Microsoft. Valve has Counter-Strike. Valve's generally quite responsible.
Are all games that...
What's my last one?
Minecraft, Counter-Strike,
Okay.
Grand Theft Auto.
Rockstar's shitty with fucking allowing people to play their goddamn games. They want money. They don't want you doing that.
Are all games that have
All right,
a
got 'em.
fucking massive amount of training data available online. Seriously, if you just go to YouTube, you type in Grand Theft Auto 5 footage, you will not be spoiled
But
for
you
any
should use
choice.
your own.
Counter-Strike,
With your own
forget
goddamn
about
input.
it. There's a lot of goddamn footage of every single map the game is currently being played on.
Because it's
Minecraft, guys,
considerably
it's probably one of the
less
most
okay
popular games
to
on
harvest
YouTube.
someone else's
Still to
gameplay
this
data
day.
without consent.
So
however,
for these guys to download a bunch
Okay,
of that
fine.
training information or even generate it themselves doesn't really
preference.
matter a whole lot. It's not as if anything that we played was unique. It was just Minecraft, but run through a dreamlike instance, which is cool in its own way, right? When you want to actually experience what a dream is like. And that's kind of why, you know, I'm a little excited
It's
for
like a
this stuff
machine having a
because
cute
as somebody
little
that
dream.
likes to, you know, dream journal a little bit,
oh, that's cute.
this is the best way
Rolling
to
a
describe
doobie.
a dream to anybody. The best way to experience a lucid dream to an extent. Now, where I kind of lose it with these people is they said within a decade, they believe the majority of internet content will be AI generated. And with the dead internet theory
There you
pretty much being a fact at this point, I don't disagree. It's sad as that sounds. Currently, more than 70% of internet traffic is video. More social media to video calls to streaming, videos are incredibly data intensive. Generating videos requires 10 times more flops than text or images. Believable.
Got 'em.
Thus, we believe
I got a bit of dust
a
around
majority
me.
of
It's my
AI
own fault.
inference workloads will be video. As videos start scaling models, they start to represent entire physical worlds and games, enabling entirely new product categories, whether gaming, generative content, or
I'm fucking
education.
gross. We
So
got this.
the thing about this is it's kind of trying to bill
It's in a
itself
pile
as a
next to
game
me now.
engine without any code required, right?
When
Like
I say
game
pile,
developers
I mean
can come
mess.
in, a bunch of prompt engineers can generate an open world, and Bob's your uncle. People have access to a
Bob is not my uncle.
AI generated open world.
I don't have
game.
an uncle.
But
My
in
mom's an only
this
child, too.
instance, it's not going to be feasible. Like we just played,
What?
it was literally unable to keep track of state. And the thing is, with these predictive AI
don't have an
models with
uncle
no
named Bob,
code,
you goober.
it's not as simple as slapping on a basic game engine and just telling it to
Self-report,
track
you have a
points or
Bob
anything
uncle.
like that, right? Because that's the ultimate problem.
Sorry.
When it's just working with videos of what it thinks the game is, it's never, from my understanding, going
Accurate
to
as
actually be able to
watching
track
you
things
play
like
it.
state. So you can just keep moving the mouse to different viewpoints, and you'll never be in the same location. The game is just hallucinating. We've trained computers to hallucinate and actually, I guess, dream off of training data.
To
And that's
conflate.
just what's going on over here.
You given a conflationary algorithm its ability to conflate, and you are now letting people, little human people, make stipulations about what the meaning of a computer conflating something might be. So when a computer now imagines, what do we now do? Like, when computers can take in existent data, as we do, observe the universe around them, and regurgitate it in a way that has not been perceived prior. All I'm saying is this isn't even real AI yet. This is just like simple little like if statement homies. This is like marketing plus if statements, and we're here. And we're talking about dreams. Cousin, you have read too much Alice in Wonderland. Close your books. I don't know. Go read something harrowing. I don't fucking know. Go watch Tofia if you go watch Tofia. No. Goofball.
Now you might be like, well, Muda,
Oh.
things can change in a year or two, and I agree. Maybe I'm
I need to move all these tabs to the Discord.
completely wrong. Maybe in a year or two, this could be
Probably.
something totally functional. As of now, it is impressive, but it's kind of the
But not
question to ask is, what is the fucking point?
To be cute.
So obviously, you know, Oasis is not something that's entirely like run
It's
on
to be
this,
cute.
you know, model. You can actually download this for yourself and
Can I
play it right now. Not
llama
play
it?
it,
Can I
but you can
llama
generate
it?
videos through it. So I went to their actual GitHub, saw their code, and it was a pretty easy Python script to effectively install. And I actually did it right over here. So all this code that you're seeing is me generating.
Can I crack it into anything LLM? Can I put it into anything LLM? I'm curious for a bitch I hate. Like, did I have a like little Docker for it? Yeah. Do I use it? No. Did I configure it appropriately? No. Do I want it to help me with graphs? Yes.
Video footage. So in one case,
Am I going to run it on an underpowered server in my closet? Yes. Why, yes, I will. I will run it on an underpowered little server that loves to overheat in my closet. This is my favorite thing to look at as a terminal, by the way. I don't know if you know this. I'm a very happy Linux goober. Oops. Hi again. I suck at IVE. Do I move away? No, how do I move to the side? I gave myself move to the side and I forgot how I did it. I'm
when I generated actual videos, it took around 2 minutes and 22 seconds on an RTX 4090 to generate 31 frames. That is, obviously, 1 second of video. Very low resolution video, mind you. So this isn't a model built for current day modern graphics cards, okay? It's built for like H100s or something that you're buying, like those ASICs that they're showing. So I'm going to show you footage of this AI generated model real quick. So I generated this first gen video off of this model, and if you're looking at it real quickly, just off of my GPU, right? If I just fire up via...
See, the wild thing though is with NVIDIA's current like little project like paradigm, they're looking at like deferring to the lessons we've learned from ASICs and FPGAs so heavily in trying to make effectively distributed computing come to like embedded components such as GPUs, which is going to help us a lot when we translate similar paradigms to every other bit of our computational load. It's working for memory because it's working for VRAM. It's working for cores because it's working for your fucking GPU writ large. Now I'm just imagining how fun it would be to watch a company drop all of its money making like just an aggregate bit of RAM that was like the worst value add for their day. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna budget for some bullshit on some bullshit, and it's gonna go funny. It won't be bad, just funny.
Very low resolution. Very difficult to even show you this video because it's only 1 second long. Now, if you look at it real quickly, the video is just basically generating and creating this like, house out of wood, right? So that's the AI model doing it. And of course, the more you get down into the video, the more garbled it actually ends up becoming. So it isn't even able to make it past that 1 second, and I wouldn't even try to go past that 1 second, right? So what I also did over here is just for extra schizo points is I decided to fire up LSD Dream Emulator and just record like a footage of that video. So here's me playing LSD Dream Emulator with the remix version. Now I recorded this at 360p, and the reason I recorded at 360p is that's what the actual model takes. So once I recorded this LSD Dream Emulator footage, I then threw it into this model and just haphazardly put it together. And the results were, obviously, it's just looking at the training data that I provided, but very quickly within a second, it turns into demonic presences, goes fully red, garbles up, and then dies.
Oh, there's a demon.
So I don't know if there's like a satanic presence living on my actual GPU.
Probably.
But yeah, this is an interesting AI model and one that I think can blow up a little bit, at least researched enough to appeal to some big AAA gaming company, and they can maybe try their hand at something like this. Now, the amount of power that I burned on my system, I basically peaked my graphic card to like 90%, almost 100% usage in this model, all to generate 1 second of footage. Now, this is where, again, just because you can,
networked systems.
Should you? Obviously, if you're just trying to reimagine Minecraft, it's a waste of resources in every sense of the word.
But if we lose it,
could you rather spend my GPU rendering something like Cyberpunk 2077?
But if we have to like archive it, or if we have to get something we only have footage of, like let's say that the Chex Quest game goes all funky wonky, McButterdonkey. If we have enough footage of it, that's great. Like for weird licensing instances, like oh gosh, what is it? The Nancy Drew series. Licensing with that is not ideal. And there's a very solid chance that I will lose my Nancy Drew time one day. A point and click game like that, I'd be a little less, because there's like less space for you to move on the older ones especially, so there's like fewer points where deviance can happen in the way you're playing or interacting with the controls. And if someone like records themselves playing it, that could be very beneficial. Like, you know, you'd want their keyboard input the video they see. You may wish to go all out and also capture eye tracking. Fuck it, let's go. Why not? Why not capture eye tracking? Like, what's it gonna do for you? It's not gonna hurt. I wore compression pants and a compression top today and compression socks.
7 at fully path trace settings with extra graphical enhancements, probably so. Maybe render Minecraft with path tracing and serious graphical modifications that would actually use less resources than whatever the fuck this model was trying to do. So yeah, AI generated Minecraft is actually a thing. And if you're somebody that is looking at this as the future, I will say this might be popular for a couple years, but I really don't see big AAA gaming companies using this. Or if they try to, I don't think it'll ever be successful because there's a lot of limitations you detect just off of the bat, right? You know, it's cool for 5 minutes if you want to hallucinate in Minecraft, and then you realize you're just fucking playing Minecraft. So instead of raising your electric bill through the roof, just fucking play Minecraft. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and I'm out.
It's not just your electric bill, it's that it cooks the whole planet. That's the other point. Now, is it something you might want to do in a reasonable fashion? Yeah, but do you need to go crunching enough to accurately represent a 3D game? Not necessarily. Is it okay to get the similar education on the 2D game if you can? With like, you know, does it make much difference to the computer? No. But if you can like have fewer points where you can move, such as like, you know, just a D-pad and, you know, 8 directions, it's a little easier on the compute poot to like replicate this in return, so you'll be seeing a nice return on your like, you know, entry on it. Pretty okay. Why does Moisty look like so fucking so I can sleep? I'm sorry, that sounds like hella funny. That sounds like not even this kind of day like trash. That sounds like Soulsborne Sunday has some background audio. Okay.
Probably shouldn't be.
We're just kind of booping around because I still feel like a goober, and this is about what I got in me. Yeah. Hi, I hope you're well. We're doing whatever the fuck we can today to just be chill goobers and hopefully be kind and not be an asshole. You know. Be smart, don't be buckle. Ooh, it's gonna burn out weird and it's gonna get all over
Be
it.
posting this, but there is a TikToker on here whose name I'm not gonna say just in case, who is known for going live, and she's been living out of a motel
Done.
that
Okay,
I just so
all
happened
sorted.
to work at, and we had to kick them out today and DNR them. I probably shouldn't
I'm
be posting
sorry.
this, but there is a TikToker on here whose
It
name
all
I'm not
just
going to say just in case.
Settled in. It all
Who's
just
known for going
clicked
live,
together.
and she's been living out of a motel that I just so happened to work at, and we had to kick them out today and DNR them because they couldn't pay their bill, and I quote, because TikTok didn't pay me.
Y'all, this story just keeps developing more and more. Just
for
a
what it's
couple
worth,
days ago,
we did hear that video, I think on the Tofia Chu archive, even, of Tofia being like, they didn't pay me and they're not going to tell this. No, it may have been Lemur. And I was a bit giggly because I'm like, I don't know if TikTok even, like, I didn't think it's, I'm a bit, payday loans seem predatory outright, right? Okay, cool. And like, I don't even know if TikTok has the facility to allow people to go into predatory relationships like that with other companies. I don't know what they confer. And it settled in my brain a little bit ago and I was like, holy shit.
made a video about Tofia Chu begging for $120. In that video, she claims that she needed the $120 because she was fearing for her safety. She later goes on to basically explain that this means that she was fearing losing the place she was staying at, which is a hotel. She had been staying at like one of these
I've never done a
long-term
2x2
stay
before.
hotels for quite a while, and it finally caught up to her because she wasn't able to pay the money. Well, after
trying to make
trying
sure you
to
don't
be
have to hear it
super
too much.
secretive about what exactly took place, we now know from a housekeeper that worked at the hotel that Tofiachu was kicked out
I'm
after
learning how the,
not paying for her stay. But
algo
not
goes
only did she
on
not
my own
pay,
eyes for
she
a minute.
also
I'm
ended
gonna
up
fuck it
having
up,
like a
but
super messy room.
I'm learning.
I mean, y'all, I've seen the pictures of this. This girl ended up releasing like pictures and videos. It's even worse than you can imagine. Like, y'all already know Tofia is a pretty dirty person. She's known for having a bad hygiene, but it goes far beyond that. And you also got to put in perspective that this isn't even her own house. This was a hotel. So this isn't just like her own home that she's messing up. She's supposed to be staying here. You know what I mean? She's supposed to be respecting the place because it isn't her house. It's a hotel that somebody else owns. And you know, it's one thing to leave a few things on the ground or even have it a little messy considering how long she was staying there. But the way that this housekeeper puts it, Tofia didn't clean up anything her whole entire stay. So the trash was just piling up, which is one of the main reasons why she would put a background when she was doing her live streams.
I had an idea.
Because the most obvious thing you would think about is that she wouldn't want people seeing the background because then they can sort of like reverse image search it, maybe find the hotel. But around that time when she was using this, you know, background, she had already been doxxed. So people already knew the hotel that she was staying at. So that wasn't the reason. Turns out the reason that she was using this background was because she didn't want people to see how dirty her hotel room was getting. But folks, it doesn't even stop there. Y'all gotta see this archive by a channel called Tofiachu Archive. This channel basically posted the whole interaction between this housekeeper and Tofiachu, and it gets pretty crazy. So first, let's hear the housekeeper's point of view, and then we'll hear what Tofiachu has to say in response and compare the two.
I probably shouldn't be posting this, but there is a TikToker on here whose name I'm not going to say just in case, who is known for going live, and she's been living out of a motel that I just so happened to work at.
Streamer bot.
And we had to kick them out today and DNR them because they couldn't pay their bill, and I quote, because TikTok didn't
while I
pay
fix this
me.
other thing.
They were disgusting, and I
Actually,
can
no.
confirm
This will be
her
harder.
room was disgusting. I can also confirm that when they were kicked out this morning, they parked outside of the parking lot, and their mom or grandma.
I might take my glasses off if I get this down really fast. If I pick up the algo, I can just pop my glasses off and we can just chill here like goobers. I don't even have to look at stuff. That could be so sick. Ooh.
Took a shit.
It's gonna be such a struggle.
A shit on the sidewalk. They're as disgusting as you think they are.
Bring
Parked
that back like a
outside
hurricane.
of the parking lot, and their mom or grandma took a shit on the sidewalk. They're as disgusting as you think they are. That's the reason for the green screen. I cannot describe to you the smell that was emanating from that room. I could even smell it on her brother when we would pass each other when I was on my way into work and he was going to the Circle K up the street. It's not apartment style living. It's an extended stay hotel, and it is a dump. For my own safety, I'm not going to be dropping the name of the hotel that I work at on the internet to a bunch of strangers. But I promise you I'm telling the truth. Why would I fucking lie about this? I only ever went in their room once, and that was like the week after they got a clean notice, which means that their room was so disgusting that we almost had to kick them out, and they had to clean it up to not get kicked out. It was still disgusting, and it smelled like ass. I'm pretty sure we had to throw away every single set of sheets that we gave them. They refused to ever let us actually come in and clean, which is part of the reason they got kicked out. And I will do everything in my power to get you pictures and videos of that room, because no one that I work with gives a shit. I mean, there's really not anything to tell except for the fact that they were just disgusting people and you could smell their room a mile away. They only ever wanted sheets. They would barely ever let us into the room. Not that we wanted to go in because it was disgusting. This is not a nice hotel. It's not apartment style. Like, it's literally a shithole. It's where the fucking New Mexico government used to send people when they got out of prison. Like, this is the same hotel that had the guy jacking it in the fucking courtyard, and the same one where a week prior to that, they arrested a freaking he was not living it up. I don't have a lot of stories. In fact, I don't have like really any stories because I never interacted with her because they stayed in their room like the gross mole people that they were. But I can tell you that the reason they had roaches is because their kitchen was absolutely fucking disgusting and it had food on it that was probably older than my nieces and nephews. Always. Okay, the roaches were their fault. Also, the people working the front desk are wonderful, nice people that are good at their jobs. The only time that the staff at the hotel, myself included, are going to be less than nice to a guest is when they are less than nice to us. Okay, we match energy. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm about to head into work, so we'll find out if I have a job. Pretty sure I still do. But I just want to tell you guys, it would be one thing. And you, Tofia. You should hear this too. You were no longer a guest. She was
Tofia did the one thing you ought to not do and went to the people who help and the people who make safe and went and made them, taxed them, from what we're hearing, a lot extra and made them less safe to the people that help others and make others or enable others to feel safe. So that's... And then I'm fucking with a 2x2 Rubik's Cube because I want to. I really struggle. So for here, I could fuck with this trainer, huh? I could. Ooh.
no longer a guest at the hotel. All of those privileges go out the window once you are no longer a guest at the hotel. Now you're just a fucking crazy person, okay, baby girl? I'm not scared of you. I've seen how fast you can move, okay? Everything I said was true. You even admitted it on your fucking Instagram story, bitch. I don't know why you're still lying. You literally, all I said was you got kicked out because your room was gross and you didn't pay rent, which is exactly what fucking happened, okay?
It's crazy, y'all. No matter where Tofia Chu goes, she always has beef with someone. I mean, come on, y'all. This is a housekeeper that was just working at the hotel that Tofia Chu's in. And Tofia Chu has done enough for this housekeeper to go on a full crusade against her. It's like, who would have seen this coming? We're talking about Tofia Chu, the most pleasant person to be around. Somebody who just exemplifies cleanliness, right? And this housekeeper just comes with the straight heat when it comes to all the lore behind how Tofia's been acting in this hotel. She's obviously been super unreasonable. She's been dirty. And apparently Mama Chu even went as far as taking a shit on the sidewalk. I mean, the information that we got out of this housekeeper is insane. Tofia really shouldn't have talked all this shit about these people. First of all, she should have just let the housekeeper clean the room. I mean, it's really that easy. Just let the housekeeper do their job. It's not even like she had to clean the shit herself. She was just so lazy that she didn't want to have to leave her room for 15 minutes to get it cleaned. Or, you know, maybe she was worried that she would get kicked out because the room was in such dismay. I mean, that girl even says that they were considering kicking her out if she didn't clean it at one point. So we got to think about how much shit Tofia put these people through. It was obviously a lot for this girl to go on an all-out crusade against her. And Tofia gives very little pushback. She essentially says that yes, this girl was a housekeeper, and parts of what she's saying is true, which essentially means that she's telling the truth about everything. Because how ambiguous is that? I mean, that could literally mean anything, Tofia. Why don't you tell us what the truths and the lies are instead of just, you know, saying that this girl is...
Give me a sec.
Very little pushback.
Sorry.
She essentially says that yes, this girl was a housekeeper, and parts of what she's saying is true, which essentially means that she's telling the truth about everything. Because how ambiguous is that? I mean, that could literally mean anything, Tofia. Why don't you tell us what the truths and the lies are instead of just, you know, saying that this girl is telling some truths and some lies? I think she's gonna kind of go into it, but Either way, she dances around the major stuff. None of it really matters in the end because we all know it's true. Tofia was just complaining about needing $120. She said that she feared for her safety, meaning that she couldn't find a place to stay. And you know what that means? She was getting evicted. And
You
for
want a
sure it
Dark Souls?
happened. You can only do that shit for so long.
I said we were
until
gonna.
The owner has to kick you out because you're basically just mooching and ruining a room.
So I want to address
I mean, I
this
snacked,
because
but
it needs to be addressed.
my
Yes,
tummy
the
is still
lady
being an
that posted
asshole.
The video is a
But I did
housekeeper.
snack.
She's not telling you 100% of the full story. She doesn't know 100%.
Until my
so
tummy's done being a
I'm going
dickhead,
to explain
nothing
to
is
you,
necessarily
and I
anything
would
other
advise
than
you-
thumbs up
I would advise
emoji.
you, if you're the housekeeper, that you take that video down because it's not going to look good for you. I've already got the video. I'm going to send it to your corporate. And I'm also filing a report with the police because that put my family in danger. And I know the police really don't do much, but at this point, I don't got no choice. That put my family in danger. And you're a maid. You're not a worker. And you have no right sharing people's business. But I'm going to come on here and explain what happened.
Hold on. 1 second. No, I'm just vehemently pissed. Hold on. Give me like a second. How are y'all doing? I mean, you know. Hi. Hope you're well. So I'm just playing with the puzzle cube. I'm just doing right triggers until I like want to switch to left triggers. Sorry. I had to move my arm again. My elbow is caught weird. I hate when I do that. I sometimes get my elbow weird on the fucking chair. I'm doing it again. There. I need to be on the inside of the shoulder. I'm leaning too much. I end up splaying myself out. Well. Okay. Deep breath. If she says it again, we're taking a break from it for a second again. I can steal my heart down in a way, but it'll take a minute. I think that one is something that could double tap me. Okay. Almost. Oopies. Fuck. Almost. Welcome back. I found myself in quite a very short instant a little heated and thought, for the reasons of reasonability, I ought to take a moment because someone's likely saying something because they're lashing out because they're still fucking feeling cornered as fuck. And though what I don't agree with what they say at all in that case, at fuckballs all, like I can also observe that they're being like a scared little scaredy boop, and that's not an excuse, but you know, it still helps to observe stuff in our lovely little world. No, I don't know how to solve a 2x2. I'm just kind of fucking with it for fun. I'm trying to like piece together how it works on my own for funsies as well, because I like having fun. I don't know what you want. Welcome back. Well, you're very thoughtful.
Because I feel like it's very important for me to explain what's going on. So for reasons why I'm not going to be giving a lot of information, details, my business is my business. It's nobody else's business. So I'm here and explain what happened because I know the police really don't do much, but at this point I don't got no choice.
You get to be pissed, Chuvas. I get to drag you through this same little mud. Come on.
My family in danger.
Let's go.
And you're a maid. You're not a worker.
Incorrect.
And you have no right sharing people's business. But I'm going to come on here and explain what happened because I feel like it's very important for me to explain.
I just got a little bit upset because she was calling people who make sure that others are safe and provided with aid, like she's going out of her way to make an environment for them that was unsafe and demean them for providing people with aid and safety. And that's not very kind as fucking all. And I think it's from a place of ignorance, but not our bag. The whole internet has this one.
So
and
for
maybe
reasons,
this one could just go talk
I'm not
to
going to
like,
be giving a lot of
I don't know. It seems like it's just like a lot more efficacious to like not demean people, honestly. I just think that's it. I think not shitting on people is probably a lot less energy. Or maybe it's just that people shitting on people is a lot of energy for me. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Who the fuck knows?
Details. My business is my business. It's nobody else's business.
I'm sure you know.
So,
I'm just ignorant.
as you
I
know,
don't.
like I said, my brother's the one that takes up the rent. There was some issues on his part, which is why if I had got paid from TikTok, I could have took up the rent until he fixed his issues with paying the rent. I'm not gonna say anything to give away anything because it's my business. But she's a maid. Her friend, who is also a maid, was acting like she owned the place. She's rude, she hates her job, she doesn't like it, and if you don't like, because you're supposed to be hospitable, you know hospitality, right?
So, Sophia is not being hospitable, and, like, her job depends on her community and those around her as well. What we say of others may sometimes, or what we even think we identify most readily in others, may sometimes also be true of ourselves. I mean, and oftentimes stuck around things that should likely be dispatched to hazmat. But, you know, I mean, also exploited to fill in for hazmat, but, you know, also that. Like, in this instance, and in many other, like, I don't know a person whose story I'm aware of who hasn't also been, like, yip yad into, like, filling in for hazmat, you know? There.
Probably went for that.
You're losing
like,
letters.
you literally went for that. So I don't know why you're acting like you hate your job so much. If you hate your job, don't work. Okay, so my brother said someone was gonna come by, right? And to wait on them, and then he said that kind of, you know, because he was at work, it was 3, there was nothing he could do until 3. So then I was like, okay, fine. They said we have till 3 to pay. Whatever. And then they come back, right? It's like it's like 5 something, I think. I can't remember.
Okay, it's 5 something. You can't remember.
3 times.
So does it matter?
No, actually, wait.
Doesn't? Cool. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, they came back 3 times, I believe. Anyways, the one lady that is really nice and worked with us last
coughing in the
time, right,
background?
because of the issues going on. I'm not going to mention what issues. It was not because I didn't get paid from TikTok. That is not what it was. I'm just going to state that.
Sophia said
the
very words paid from TikTok.
Because
brother had a problem.
The payment issues, like
brother
I said,
chose financial issue,
my
which you were trying to fill in
I'm not
for.
going to say why. It's none of anyone's business. But the main reason why the rent didn't get paid is because I could have had the money from TikTok to cover whatever my brother couldn't pay until he was able to pay. That was the main issue. So then, they come to the door, they said we had till 3. Okay, fine. 3 rolls around, and I'm like, we just got to get our stuff packed. We just got to get going because we don't have it. I said we couldn't, because it was right before 3. Like, I don't know, it wasn't like the last minute before 3. I had said we couldn't figure something out because, you know, I said, whatever. Sorry. I'm just trying to talk the best that I can. I'm just distraught and upset and very worried because that puts my family in danger. So then he was like, oh crap, okay, well, he had just gone off and he said, I'm coming, whatever. Then the lady comes and says, okay, you have till 5:30. They came back, they were like, you have till 5:30. And I was like, okay, whatever. I get a loud knock on my door. It's the lady that works with us, and she's like, they said that you had to pack, and I said, they told us till 5:30. We're waiting because my brother just got off work. He's gonna come, and then he's gonna get the money and pay you guys. And she was like, I'll give you till 6. That's what she whispered. This lady is really nice. Mind you, she was the nicest lady in this whole situation. And that may seem nice, right? But you shouldn't be posting people's business on the internet. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't. So anyways, my brother had an issue with his check. And then he went to go get the money. He came back, he got a ride, and he went to go get the money. So then we're sitting here, we're waiting, and this lady comes banging on the door, the rude lady, and she's like, you're going to have to pack. You're going to have to get out. And I said, well, the other lady gave us till 6. And she was like, oh, let me go talk to so-and-so. I'm not going to name people because they don't need to be named in this situation. And so she left. Mind you, she's the maid. So why is she handling people?
It is honestly, though, I see, it's likely just from a place of being unaware. Rawr!
When she's a maid, she doesn't handle people's rooms, which is really weird. And she hates her job.
Y'all, eventually I had to cut Tofia Chu off because she just kept yapping. She basically says
Yap
that the
sesh.
situation is all Brother Chu's fault because he had an issue
Thank
paying
you
the
all.
rent.
Thank you all very much for enduring today's happy dappy yap sesh. Or at least the beginning of it. We'll see if you survive.
Because of course, Brother Chu is the only one who makes any actual money in that family, so he's in charge of anything that has to do with finances. So Tofia is saying that because Brother Chu had some kind of situation where he couldn't pay the rent, that it all fell on her. And because TikTok wouldn't let her pull out any money, she was having issues. Then she makes the whole situation hearsay by bringing in another worker and saying that there was this, you know, this totally real worker who was so nice to Tofia. She was so accommodating. She loved that Tofia Chu was there. She even told her to stay a little bit longer just so she can collect her things, right? She even wanted Tofia Chu to wait in the lobby and have a cup of cocoa with her. You know, chat about some shoddy bay drama or something like that. Whatever Tofia Chu's...
Gosh. I gave us a pause button back. I gave us a pause button.
got on her mind, right?
I did it with auto hotkey. I'm tying in so many lovely things with auto hotkey right now. I never thought it would be back to auto hotkeying it. It's been so long. This is so weird.
It's all a bunch of bullshit. You're gonna go and demean this worker, this housekeeper, and call them a maid. You're gonna say that they hate their job because they have to deal with your bullshit and clean up after your messes. I mean, come on, dude. Even if that other worker did exist, this housekeeper has a right to be angry because she's the one who has to clean up your mess at the end of the day. When you're gone and you got all your stuff packed, this lady is going to be the one who has to dig through your garbage and clean it all up. She has the right to be a little bit angry at you. And then you go on to make the claim that you feared for your safety. She didn't give any identifying information in her first post. And then, like I said, you had to go talk shit about her, demean her, and call her a maid, say that she hates her job. So of course, she's gonna talk shit about you, dude. That's just how shit works. Everybody has a TikTok nowadays. If you're gonna fuck somebody over and, you know, like you're some kind of influencer on social media, even as small as Tofia, right? Even if you were like Nova and you fuck somebody over, they're gonna make a video.
Like, I mean, honestly, it just doesn't help to be unkind to people, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you are an influencer or your size, you just be kind. It takes less energy from you and them. It's kinder too. Pisses me off less at that too. Which takes the least energy from anyone.
About it because they know that you have an online presence. At the end of the day, you have no evidence, Tofia. Everything you've said so far is hearsay. You have zero evidence to the claim that there was this other worker that wanted you to stay and this housekeeper just kicked you out illegally or something. You're making it sound like you weren't going to be gone that day. It doesn't even matter that the housekeeper kicked you out, dude. Like I said, she had a right to be mad. But you can't go and make all these claims with zero evidence when this girl has literal pictures from inside your dirty hotel room. She has actual evidence that you were a horrible guest at that hotel, that you made it a living hell for anybody who's a housekeeper, right? And then you're gonna sit there and blame her for being angry. You're gonna say that she works in hospitality, so she should just deal with it. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I completely believe this girl. Because you're really sitting here and downplaying everything that you've done and trying to blame it all on
the thingy that we were waiting for
and this housekeeper
got
Maybe
vetted
it's your
yet?
fault, Tofia. You're 30 years old. You should have a job. You should be able to help your family with rent. When
Do you
things like
think
this
the thingy
happen,
got
it
vetted
shouldn't be
yet?
this big of a situation. You should be able
That
to
could be
just
legit.
pay it and move on. But the fact that all you had was this $320 sitting in your TikTok account shows that you are financially unstable. But now, folks, for the moment you've all been waiting for, here is the pictures from inside Tofia Chu's hotel room.
Yes, I do still have a job.
Okay, hold on. That was like, that is the most epic reveal in the whole natural fucking world. Run it back, please. I'll give you a link to the thingy. That was really, like, alright. That was a lot of effortful framing. You know? It was like a very turn of the century, 2 centuries ago. Come look at my bombastic magic show. Hey, I run the world fair for fun kind of vibe on it. It was pretty fun.
It's $320 sitting in your
very boastful. It was very boastful in a fun way.
TikTok account shows that you are financially unstable. But now, folks, for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Also, I'll fix up our volume eventually. I know it's not like upward compressing it to the same extent, and I'm sorry. Moving into Reaper at the moment, it isn't as hard to fix stuff. I'm just everywhere, okay?
Here is the pictures from inside Tofia Chu's hotel room.
Yes, I do still have a job. And I want you guys to know that my district manager would have said all the same shit that I'm saying about her, only to her face. I will also say the room is a little bit cleaner than I expected. It's still disgusting. It smells like piss, body odor, and 10-year-old cooking grease. Like, there's so much grease on a light bulb over the stove that when I turned it on, it smelled like something was cooking.
Is that control? I'll look for control shifts. I need the auto key docs. Were those the not flushables? This track was hard. Not mad. There, I'm learning where it is. Hold on. I need auto hotkey docs.
Brand new sheets we've been bringing in that they haven't been using.
Oh, there we go. Got them. The remap docs. Okay.
They're also currently still parked up the street in the same spot. Their shit is still behind their car. I would get you a picture, but I don't want to get that close to them.
I know what some of y'all might be thinking. Lemur, that's not that bad. First of all, buddy, look around at your room. Look around in your environment. Reevaluate your situation. You might be living in filth, brother. Either way, you kind of also have a point because for Tofia Chu standards, that's really not that bad. But you have to put into perspective that this is a hotel room that she was staying at. Now, if this was just her normal house, I'd be like, okay, it's a little messy, but not that bad. But you look at stuff like the light fixtures and the stove, and you can see the damage that she did to those things. You look at the floorboards, you can see the damage that she did there. Now, if this was a house that somebody owned, yes, I'd be like, all right, whatever, they kind of damaged their floor. This is a hotel. She also scratched up all the doors. I mean, this is definitely grounds for getting kicked out. There's no reason why she should be complaining or saying that it's anybody else's fault or any other reason why she's being kicked out. It's because of what she did to that room. Sure, part of it might be because she didn't pay on time, but I'm pretty sure in the initial clip, the lady had said that, you know, they give people extensions. But Tofia Chu was doing much more than being late on her payments. She was sitting there and fucking up that whole hotel room. So she definitely deserved to be kicked out at the end of the day. You can't expect to stay at a place like that and then just completely trash it and act indignant. Say it's the housekeeper's fault for not being hospitable enough. Are you serious, dude? Of course she fucking exposed you. You're asking for it. And this all stems from Tofia Chu making a TikTok post where she asked for $120. All this could have stayed off the internet, at least for the most part, if she never made that post. And if she never talked shit about that hotel worker. All she had to do was not do any of those things. All she had to do was just not post on the internet.
I had to bind it, rather.
Just take a break from the internet for a week or something. Think about how you're going to make money. Go mow some lawns for a week or something, dude. Go collect cans. Think about how you're going to make that $120 instead of spending the week complaining on Instagram about it and completely ruining your whole life, dog. It took Tofia Chu 2 days to completely destroy whatever life she had left. She was clinging on to that hotel room with her dear life, and she couldn't just take a week off to get some money together and actually pull through. She had to make this thing a whole big ass drama, and now she's sitting there outside of the same hotel room she was kicked out of. But hey, that's just the life of Tofia Chu, folks. It's a sad, sad existence. But with that being said, folks, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate your time. Thank you for being here with me. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. All that helps out in the algorithm.
Right now?
Again, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
I'm not kidding. I am fighting a computer on the most petty shit. And I'm okay with that. Howdy. No, thanks for just chilling with me and letting me be a fucking goober.
I wasn't even
I'm
going
not
to
sitting through
bother
the whole of
covering
this.
Halo Season 2
I'm
because
just
it
seeing
doesn't
what
seem
the
like
I'm
most
checking the
people care
temperature.
about it anymore
I'm seeing
after
what the
how
fuck
abominable Season 1 was.
Kotaku?
It was an That's the best case
Greediest
scenario
game
here.
company?
But who knows how long something like that will take. The of people who have totally lost trust in Tarkov and won't stick around. I think there's a good chunk of players that
Valid, my guy.
takes for anything to actually get added to them. The only live service game that's been
That's in my watch later. You can't even fuck with me. Oh, he was having fun on Halloween. It was adorbs. Okay. I'm not clicking on that. That seems like true crimey to an extent that I don't have the spoons for. Okay, what do we want to do while I reinstall KSP the first? We're just stuck chilling. Hold on. Let's see. Stem. Classy bitch. I know, right? You're missing out on the whole internet being stellar just because I decided that I'm a goober. And you can't stop me from being a goober. I've shat on Ubisoft and EA so fucking much, and I have no shame in it. And I have no consistency in my volume, and I need to fix this in the next 20 minutes. Or not 20 minutes, I need to fix it soon, honestly. No, this is outstanding. This is the best news. I would never have got a car thing. Someone jailbreaked a car thing. I don't have a car, I can't drive. Yeah. So, I would never have gotten this for several reasons. The other one being, like, practicality. But they're going to discontinue service really soon, which is very scary. And yeah, this is about how it goes. Yep. Yes, indeedy.
Thing it's ever sold. This $90 device
No,
is
this
about
is
to be a
terrifying.
paperweight in less than a month. So,
It's
I
fine to be
and now it can do
terrifying.
way more than Spotify ever designed for this thing. And I'm going to show you all the
While we're letting this play, I'm going to be things you won't just see me doing that I'm doing. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can capture this like a game. That would be kind of fun. That would be fine, I guess. Here. Did I do thing? How many segments of goober am I? Brain bobs? Brain bobs? Brain bobs? You here? Will you not capture like a game? Motherfucker. What in the heck? Why in the hell? Hold on. I'm getting OBS logs so I can see what the fuck it's saying. Because if it doesn't capture, that's whatever. I can deal with that. Error? You motherfucker. It says error decoding on that.
custom firmwares you can install into this thing, so you're
Brother,
not stuck holding a
are we-
$90
oh,
paperweight
it's not
when
even-
Spotify
hold on,
finally pulls
okay.
the plug on this device.
Check.
Okay, so
Check thing.
what is this thing exactly? Well, a few years ago, Spotify actually released their very first physical hardware product called the Spotify
Streamer
car
bot.
thing. No, that's really what it's called, the Spotify car thing. It was designed to be used for your car,
It's
you know, like with the
terrifying.
physical knob and buttons and everything. And yeah, it was definitely designed for the car because this thing won't take any other chargers except for the built-in car charger that it came with.
You serious, bro? Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh my god.
Oh, I can just like
Okay,
look at
come
the
on,
MIDI
it-
logs.
Oh, okay, here we go.
And it does look
I
really
got
nice when
this.
it's turned on.
I'm a
It has a
struggle
really
bus.
nice bright screen, a clicky wheel that feels great, and 4 buttons on the top to
Bruh.
assign to whatever playlist that you want. It would pair through your phone, and it would use
Brother.
Bluetooth or the aux cable in your car to connect to your Spotify.
Wait, you need premium for this?
My bad. It would connect to your premium Spotify account. Okay, so why did they make this in a world
What am
where
I sending again?
basically every other car has a built-in media center in it? Well, let me show you. While yes, there are a lot of cars nowadays that have built-in like Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and all that, where you
go
can just
there.
control your music from the screen built in, this car thing was designed for much older cars, like this one. This is our Nissan Cube. We've had him in the family for a really long time now. We call him Lenny. We love Lenny. A lot of people like to trash talk Lenny, but he's already outlived 3 other family cars, so he's earned his place to be here. Anyways, this car's a little bit older. It's a 2010 model, so unlike my Camry that has all the bells and whistles and like Apple CarPlay and whatnot, the Cube has a lot more simpler options.
It doesn't like
It's got
capturing the
iPod
window.
support, which doesn't work anymore.
Which is really
and
lame.
aux. That's
One
it.
sec.
That's all we got.
Let me like double
But
check
using
my
one
work
of the
though.
included CD adapters and
Never
the car thing
trust
itself,
yourself.
suddenly we have a
Seems
really
like
nice,
always.
completely wireless Spotify
I mean, do
player
trust
that
yourself,
controls your
but
music
not when you're
as
me
soon as
doing
you start up
this.
the car.
Not when you're me and it's hotkeys.
I actually really liked it. I can't see any faults with it at the time I was using it. The cover arts look really nice front and center, and it really did feel like I was modernizing my car a little bit. It can also do voice control, so you can ask it to play what songs you want, and can even take it on phone calls, which I thought was fascinating, especially on a device this cheap. I really do like the idea of this thing.
Control
A lot of
shift
people
home.
still drive older cars, and I feel like
It should've
everyone
been.
should be able to enjoy at least a little bit of modern tech, even if you don't have the latest and greatest car. So the CarPlay. Really great in a car, but what I really found interesting about this thing is the
Weird.
community that grew around it. While yes, this is perfect for the car, what a lot of people realize is there's nothing really stopping them from just using it on a desk and just using it as a really pretty music controller. Since all the car thing does is
It's a
just
cool controller.
control whatever Spotify player you have. And as long as you have the Spotify app on your computer, it all works perfectly. And this is how a
Okay.
lot of people ended up using it. I
That's
really
kinda
do like the
cool.
look of it.
That
What
is
do you
10 out
think?
of 10 for like
Okay, so what's the
a
problem? Why are
choice
people
to
so mad?
repurpose
Well,
the
in
thing.
2022, Spotify quietly stopped
Also,
selling the
I need to get
Spotify
you the
car
link.
thing and
I just
discontinued the
remembered.
entire line altogether. But they did reassure everyone that don't worry, your Spotify car thing will still be working as intended. Their words, not mine. Look, see, that's what I really like about big tech companies. They always keep their
Did they
word
lie
on
to you?
things, and you can always trust them to support their
Oh.
devices long after they've been discontinued.
Sure.
Just kidding, they're breaking the devices. Yeah, so just a few months ago, they announced that they were going to be discontinuing the car thing and it would no longer be operational. And on December 9th, 2024, which is about 2 months away from when I'm recording this, the car thing will, quote, no longer be operational. And if you still happen to have one in your possession, they recommend that you safely dispose of your device. So in other words, you know that
Safely
thing that you have in your
dispose of it.
physical
Oh
possession
my
that you
gosh.
paid $90 for? Yeah, throw it away. We're breaking it. Now, after lots and lots of backlash from the
That
public,
is
they finally caved and started giving out everyone
wicked
refunds.
fucky.
But the verdict still stays the same. In 2 months, this thing is going to get an update that's going to brick it forever. And I'll be honest, that really just doesn't sit right with me. The idea that a company can just like remotely brick your device that you already paid for, that's in your possession, that's completely functional, that's just kind of gross, honestly. They're actually going out of their way to brick these things, and that's just not cool. You know, in fact, people started complaining, if you're going to brick this thing anyways, why not just like let people mod it, or let people like modify it, or just let it die? Spotify's so greedy, why don't you just open source it? Well,
There it is.
they did.
Oh, actually, it's that StreamerBot lost connection with the Loop MIDI. Okay, sorry, I'm a goober.
Here it is, right here. Got
sorry.
all the code and all the commands you ever need to tinker with this thing.
Oh my gosh to Spotify? I mean, also, oh my gosh to jailbreaking. Software and if you purchase hardware, you should be able to use your hardware. You shouldn't be dependent on the company just to like.
In fact,
you know.
the whole thing runs on Linux, so you can essentially run whatever you want on it. They're not hiding anything, really. Well, that's not true, actually. The one thing they haven't released is the software that actually talks from the Spotify car thing to your phone. But, you know, security reasons, I kind of get that one. Yeah, I honestly didn't know this page existed either. And I feel like that almost
Attempting
might
to
have been
hook
by
Reaper.
design, because just by looking at it, you can't really tell this page has anything to do with Spotify or the Spotify car thing. So why hasn't Spotify announced this page publicly in any way? Well, the truth is, this thing isn't really great at running anything. Look, I gotta be honest, the car thing doesn't really have the best specs in the world. It's got 0.5 gig of RAM, 4 gigs of internal storage, a really crappy processor. In fact, the only thing that this thing is really good for, honestly, is to control music. These things cost $90 when they came out, and I'd argue that for that type of money, I think you'd honestly be better off just buying a Raspberry Pi if you just wanted like a fun board to tinker with. And that's why for the most part, no one was really bothered to even check if this thing is open source or not.
Weird.
Except for
I'll
this
just
guy. This
try
guy
it.
is the one that
Hold on.
actually discovered that this thing
Why
was
wouldn't it let me
open source.
capture
So
it?
he's smarter than I am. But it's like I always say,
Is-
where there's a
oh, I'd
will,
have to do
there's
the
a
other
way.
way.
And
Fuck
modders are
me.
already
Nope.
hard at work trying to figure out how to bust
I'll
open this
fight
thing so
the
they can
world over
start
that.
doing a bunch of cool tinkering modding stuff with it. So I'm going to show you all the things that I discovered, but please temper your
just can't,
expectations.
okay?
Remember,
Even
we're
though I
not
wish
working
it
with
could.
the best hardware in the world here.
Okay.
Okay, so how do we mod this thing?
At least
the
I
car
tried
thing
it into
actually has zero
oblivion.
protection against overwriting its built-in software. In fact, it already has a built-in burn mode, so you can import whatever you want.
Yes.
You just need to load it in using a program called the Superbird tool. You just hold
It's a
buttons
cute
1
name.
and 4 on
Okay, I like the name of that software package. It's really pretty.
the car thing to put it into burn mode.
I like pretty
plug it
named
in while
software.
still holding
I
in
have
the
class
buttons.
taste.
Launch the program
Mhm.
and send over
Yes, I
whatever
do.
firmware you want
Yes,
to install
I
into your
do.
car thing. It's super simple. In
Yes.
theory. In practice, it was actually probably the longest,
I'm
most
tapped,
stressful
so
setup process I've ever done for a video. I ran into
That's just
so
fun.
many driver issues and random prompts and
And then
errors for this
this
stupid thing,
is-
which
nope.
had me hopping back
Sorry.
and forth between Windows, Mac,
and
and
then
even
this
Linux through my dusty
is-
Steam Deck. Every platform I tried
Did
it
I
on,
do-
it had completely different
did I
errors,
do this?
and at one point even
Did I do
accidentally
that?
wiped my
Oh, I
entire
did
OS and I had to reformat
that.
from scratch.
Okay.
But I was finally
What
able
did
to
I
get it
use the
running
other two
on
for?
Linux. But it turns out this was a
Nothing.
very specific
Okay.
case to me, and once the tool is set up, it really is just drag and drop from there. If you're on Windows, I'll link a really useful video guide in the description. This is what finally made it all work for me. So, we know how to load custom firmware.
GNU
Now, what do we run on it?
Linux.
By far, the most popular software to run on this thing is Deskthin. Now, remember I told you a lot of
you
people
like
back
local
when they
natives
ended up just
too.
using this on their desks
Hell
instead of their
yes.
cars? Well, what if we could
Damn,
expand
good
way
taste.
more on that idea?
Stellar
Like,
taste.
focus and design the car thing interface solely around the fact that it's going to live on a desk. Well, that's what the car thing is. It's a completely open source project that's designed to make the car thing a perfect companion to your desktop setup. It uses a companion app on your PC or
You know
Mac
what?
or Linux machine to talk to your
You
car
can't
thing
get these.
and control your
They
Spotify again.
are
And it has a bunch
keeping
of
their
different
old
designs,
hardware
too.
useful.
Still in beta, but again, anyone can design whatever
This
look
is
they
really
want.
cute.
It's all
This is
open source.
brilliant.
And everything still works, so you can still skip, play pause,
We're
turn
so
up the
proud to
volume
see
knob,
that.
and even scrub around the song too, just like on the original software.
The company wanted you to have waste, right? They wanted you to have to safely dispose of some technology. You get to see the community of people who still have this product fucking using it still. This is so sick. Renew, reuse, and recycle. But it really helps to renew and reuse first.
I don't think you can take calls, but that's fine, I think, if you're already sitting at your desk.
Probably.
So the main functionality of the car thing still remains intact. Cool. But it could also do other things too.
Wait.
Deskthin has a little app store that, while a little
I
primitive at
bet
the
you can
moment,
use it as a
already
mic.
shows off what we're able to do with this thing.
Bet.
Of course, we got the
It's a
Spotify
speaker.
app, which
It's
just
still-
controls
oh,
your
no.
Spotify. But if you have a Windows machine, you can install the media app,
I'm
so you
so
can control
confused.
any music player from your machine. So things like Apple Music, YouTube, even audiobooks from Audible. All of it can be controlled from your car thing.
So pretty.
The cover art quality is going to depend on your source, but there's not really much the devs can do about that. There's a really simple clock app. It's really basic, but it works. You know, there it is. You know, and it has a weather app that gives you a cute little display of your time and temperature of the area around you. It's
That is
cute,
so
and the
charming.
concept is there. But I feel like it would really benefit from a redesign, which I'm actually hopefully working on with the main dev in the future. He's a really good
Oh,
programmer, but
cute.
not a great designer. I'm a really good designer, but not a really
Are you
great
trying to
programmer.
mock
So
up
I'm hoping we can work some
doing
things out.
random album covers?
Update. So I actually ended up
You can algorithmically
programming
do
it
that.
myself. I'm a great designer, but actually never programmed in my life. So I've been
Algorithmically can
I've been
do
getting
it
help
too.
from ChatGPT, just being like, "Hey, I need to get a background blur. How do I do
Blurred
that?
background
The margins are
image.
too close to each other. What variable
Got
do I
you.
use to fix that?" And it goes, "Oh yeah, you need dash px30," and then it helps you get it, which is kind of nice. But this is a real thing now. I've been working with it. Yeah, everything works here. Like the scroll wheel
So
and everything
cute.
still works. You can still like change your channels and your tracks and everything. It's really, really cool how I did this by myself. Okay, I feel like this isn't doing it justice. Where's the beauty shots? I need beauty. I'm working with the main dev guy because he's gonna help me like publish this onto the actual app store so everyone can go download it for free. Definitely go check that out as soon as this video goes
No,
live.
don't
You'll
run
just download
DD
this. Isn't it
unless
cool?
you
I
know
did
how
this.
to
Okay.
write
Okay, now I'm pretty sure you've
data
seen the
to
Discord
disks.
app clips somewhere in the footage. I won't lie to you right now, that entire app is entirely broken, but that's only because the dev told me that it's being completely rewritten from the ground up. But the idea is you're going to be able to control like mute, unmute, deafen, stuff like that, see notifications pop up on your car thing from like people are texting you or something, join and leave voice channels and see who's like talking in
When
them
you're
all that
me
stuff.
and you
It may
decide
be a
you
little
need to, like,
while before we get to see
actually
all
tell
of that
the homies
implemented,
about
but
this.
honestly, props to the guy because this is just one dude doing all of this by himself. I guess the only downsides I can really see is that the desktop app is like a little bit buggy, but this is still way better than having your Spotify car thing just turn into a paperweight. And this is honestly one of the best examples of the community being able to still do things with their own hardware, even when the companies are ready to just abandon it. Okay, so how do you mount this thing? Because otherwise, it doesn't have any way to actually stand up on your desk. Well, you do need to have some sort of third-party accessories to use this thing on your desk, because all of the included adapters with the car thing are only for the car. Problem is, because the car thing is discontinued, there's not really a lot of third-party accessories. I actually couldn't find any other than just screen protectors and USB cables on Amazon. But it's like I always say, when companies close the door, modders open a window. Yeah, it turns out there's actually a lot of really good 3D printed designs for the car thing. And a lot of them are made specifically for using in a desk environment. I'll leave links to all of these in the description. Like there's this one that's like a really long L that's just supposed to hang under your monitor like a secondary
That is
screen.
so cute.
It actually uses one of the parts from the accessories they give you, so you can still retain the magnetic function of it. Or there's this one that I printed that kind of like hangs low to the floor. Though I'll be honest, I found that this one had a couple issues that I wasn't really too happy with. Every time I want to change the song or like move or something, it just ended up scooting backwards and it would just would not be very stable. I ended up cutting up some rubber and then just like taping it to the bottom of the stand. It was a little bit better, but like it was still pretty wobbly. And again, it just really hangs low to the desk, which didn't really look all that great. But the one that I ended up working on was actually this one, which elevates the car stand a little bit and has a little cutout for the wire, which is what bothered me on the other one. I've actually been using Bamboo Labs A1 printer for all of this stuff.
Never
They
tried
sent me
the
this one.
A1.
It's their entry
I
level
tried the
3D
X
printer,
one.
and it's been really, really easy getting high quality prints without having to
I'm a
think
fan
about
of. They have the
calibration
other
and
cute
bed
one.
leveling and
You know the other
extrusion
cute
flow and all
one?
that stuff.
Hold
No,
on.
this printer does all of that for you. And some
There's
prints
the
I
other
actually
cute
haven't
one.
even had to touch a computer. I've been doing it all on my phone. They have their own app where people upload their own designs and models and stuff like that. So like this under the desk mount, I actually just
never
searched it
mind.
up on the
I'm a
app.
goober.
It asked me what colors I wanted. I hit print, and a few hours later, done. Look.
Hold on.
But if you still do want to handle models on your computer, you can still do that. Don't worry.
Poot.
Anyways, I ended up going with this really.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Computer of Dooth. Why did I put that here? My Cthulhu in Paradise. Where is my sensibility? Oh my gosh. Oh my G. Okay, so this is the A1 that they're using. That is, hold on. It's called, hold on. I fail. Hold on. One sec. There's the mini A1, then there's just this, the lab A1. Okay, so there's the oh no, never mind. I'm a fucking goober. No, Bamboo Lab Company. A1 is the two-sided goober. And the mini is this goober. I have like seen them working on this cute goober for a hot minute. This cute goober is fine and pretty. Hold on. Wait your goober bots. Hold on. Ricola. Put it in your butt. Hold on. This is the one that we occasionally print on. Is the X1 carbon. So, you know, this is the older model. This is like, you know, older model, just kind of chilling, been around for a minute. Their A1 mini, they tried to price at 200 USD for folks, and their A1 they tried to price at 300 for folks. It's really like, you know, it's them trying to keep like. Okay, first off, I'm a fan of their cute little spools. They RFID tag them so they identify what they are. And you can get just refills instead of the whole spoolie spool. They have replacement parts. It's a lovely shop out of China that is working really hard and has been for a long time to like, you know, do really cool shit with robotics for folks. And I think they're really nifty. And I do try to like give them a little bit of a like, hey, that's super cool every so often when I fucking can. I'll drop their link in the chat too. They're pretty cute. I like their work. Like I genuinely think they do like, you know, they don't run an entirely open system. However, there are alternative like things you can run to keep it open. It's up to you if you choose not to, right? But they do try to get people back for like parts, not get people back, but like if you get your parts through them, they like treat you all right for like getting replacements, etc. in terms of cost wise and stuff. So it's like, it's okay. I'm not trying to like say where to go independently for anyone, but I think they're a cute shop. They get charming points from me. That's what it is. I think they're charming, right? They like, you know, they have refills, accessories, and shit there. So I think it's cute that I can like, you know, watch them like soar and shit. I think they're nifty. This is their slicer, a little Bamboo Studio slicer. It's, I think you've seen me running it before.
Red color scheme,
It's cute.
you know, kind of give it that like starburst look. Printing with multicolors has
That
honestly
puts
been
the
a
weight
real
further
pain
back.
on other printers,
Nice.
but with this one, it was literally just click.
I did bring the tabs over. Okay,
What
I
parts
did.
you want different colors.
I prepped them in
load up the
another
filament,
window, so I had to
and you're good
question
go.
myself.
And using their matte PLA material,
Because I am like actually the most goobery-list goober in the
this came
world.
out really, really nice. I actually did
My
some tweaks to
neck,
mine. I'll leave a
my
Maker World
back,
link in the description with
my
my own personal edits if you
anxiety
want to
attack.
do the exact same one that I did.
Yes.
I really like how this came out though. It's going to fit beautifully with
I mean, yeah, or it's like, My breath. The floor.
The rest of my girlfriend's desk setup, which, funny enough, also has other 3D printed items on it. Honestly, I'd say if you're a tinkerer or a modder like me,
Yeah.
having a 3D printer in your toolkit is honestly a game
I needed
changer.
a thing
It completely
for
opens
my
up
pencil,
a whole world
and
of
then
different possibilities for
I
your
ripped my
projects. If you've
pencils
been
out
wanting
of
to
this
get into 3D
earlier.
printing, honestly, I'd say right now is probably the best time to get
All
into
of
it
them.
because the A1 is already the best bang for your buck printer you can get. And they're still running a sale on top of that. So if you want to pick up one of these, I'll leave a link in the description so you can go pick one up for yourself. They're running a huge sale on all of their printers. And thanks again to Bamboo Labs for sponsoring the channel so we can keep making cool projects like this. Okay, so let me introduce you to Glance.
Oh, that's charming.
Yeah, you're starting to notice a trend with these
I
names.
didn't know
And this is
Bamboo
about
was
as
doing
close
that
as we're
for
gonna get
people.
into being
That's
able to turn
very
the car
cute.
thing
I
into
like it.
a mini stream deck, kind
We're
of.
a fan.
Best part is, this is by far the easiest installation I've ever been through. Literally just flash the firmware, click on your car thing, toss in your Spotify key, and you're done. That's it. You can go use it right away. The dev tells me that while you can use it with a touchscreen, it's mostly designed to be used with the buttons and the knob on the screen. And honestly, I kind of get it. It makes for a lot more of a I'm doing something feeling than just tapping a screen. Obviously, it replaces the car thing firmware, but in exchange, you get a really slick interface that can control your Spotify, play, pause, volume, all that. But the real
DaVinci.
game changer here
Little jogger
is
in
app
DaVinci.
shortcuts. Yes,
Holy
Glancing has the
shit.
ability to launch any application you want from your car thing. You do need to add a command shortcut to add it to your
Brother.
Glance thing, but don't worry, the main dev has a guide on how to add shortcuts for all of your apps, and in the future, he's planning on just automating this entire process. But yes, it works. So I have things like Discord loaded up, you know, so I can go check out all the hot topics in the Damn It Jeff official Discord. Link in the description, by the way. These guys actually helped me pick out the cover arts for this video. I got my creative apps like DaVinci and Photoshop on here,
That's
so I can
cool.
just launch them all real quick. And even
That is
games work
sick.
too. You can launch Steam game shortcuts directly from here to launch whatever game that you want. So I just put Overwatch 2 up here for an example.
What the hell is going on in Overwatch?
It also has this little lock
I'm
button
so
here, which
confused
I thought
too.
was really
Hold
interesting.
on.
What the hell?
Right? Who the fuck let this happen?
What's going on in Overwatch?
It also has this little lock button here, which I thought was really interesting. You press it, and it insta-locks your PC. So whatever you were doing is instantly hidden. It works really, really well. Though, why would anyone ever need a button to instantly hide whatever they had on their screen? That's strange. Anyways, little
Weird,
tip, I
'cause,
suggest
like,
turning on the
If you're really trying to do that, you'd probably want to clear the state of the memory and just like turn the computer off very quickly.
install automatically switch in the settings
Oh.
because every time you unplug it and replug it, it resets back to the old Spotify firmware. Checking this though, make sure that that never happens. And don't forget to make sure that you enable light mode in the setting. Oh, okay. In terms of future plans, the dev tells me he wants to make every square customizable with different actions, Linux support, sleep times, custom themes, and yes, making adding in apps a lot easier. It's a super intuitive app that practically takes no setup to get running. And while it is less feature heavy than other options, what it does really, really well. And it looks good doing it just right out of the box. No setup required. And the people that are watching this probably already know if this is right for them or not. Let me know if that's you in the comments.
I'm not getting one.
Okay, so this one's
It
a little
is
bit
so
special.
cute.
It's not officially out yet, but I still
It is
wanted
the
to cover it
cutest
because
thing
the
I
vibe
will
on this
never
one's just
touch.
incredible. This is Nocturne. Now, you do
Outside
need
of
to
the
have a
puzzle
Raspberry
in my
Pi to get
living
this
room.
functioning, but it does just work by itself if you're on Linux. I didn't have a way to get a Raspberry Pi here in time for this video, so I'm using my Steam Deck to show off.
Oh, hey, wait, I 3D printed this too.
Did you print your
Look
own
at it, cute.
case?
I'm using my Steam Deck to show off how this software works. It just needs
That
to
might
act
be
as
the
a server,
early
honestly.
edition one.
Your music can be controlled from any device. Like I said,
do
it's
like
not
the
officially out yet,
see-throughs.
so I had
They
a
are
lot of
cute.
issues to get this running.
They are
But
cute.
eventually, I managed to load up the firmware and sign in.
There are
Although
kids
I did
to do
forget,
it
you
too.
can't exactly type on this
I
thing.
do,
So you can download something like Real
I do
VNC
have
Viewer
OBS
on
on the
Windows
Steam
to
Deck,
control your
just in
card thing,
case.
so you can actually type things into it. Funny thing is, I actually remember from the PS5 jailbreaking video that there is an exploit to access regular internet
It's for
from a Google
NDI.
sign-in page. Sure enough, I tried it, and I was able to get onto just Google Chrome. Although it does run really, really slow, so it's not even worth it, honestly. Anyways, you sign in, and now you're using Nocturne. And this UI is gorgeous, honestly. I don't know if you could tell, but I am a big fan of gradients. By the way, I'll explain the lagginess in a moment, don't worry. Everything you need is still here,
Okay,
so it still
good.
has a general media
Thank you.
player. You can play, pause,
sound of the
adjust
truck
the volume,
fucks with me.
and you
I
can
got
even show off the
scared.
lyrics too, which I haven't seen any other firmware do so far. And aside from the lagginess, it looks really, really nice. I also do really love how the gradients will just slowly shift over time to the same colors as the album that you're listening to. I love little details like that. But the big
that is
feature here for me
mindful.
is
That
that
is
this is
pretty.
the only app that's actually managed to get playlists and radio
Well, 'cause
stations and
remember,
artists and all that other stuff working.
Other consoles
So
have
it's not
tried
just
to
a
do
music
similar.
controller. You can
That's
find
a very
and
pretty
search through
idea.
whatever artists, albums, playlists that you want. like
I'm
and
looking
unlike
for
songs.
it. It's cute.
You can
The
basically do everything
gradients
from
changing
the car
over
thing,
time. It's
which means
fucking
this is
brilliant
the
and
only
cute.
app right now that completely restores the car
Eat
thing's
my asshole.
functionality back to its original form. It's really impressive. Okay, so what's up with all the lag then? Well, as it turns out, it's been incredibly difficult trying to get
Goblins.
GPU
Astrid.
acceleration running on this thing. They haven't figured it out yet. Remember, the scene is still really, really new. But there are a lot of people in the community trying to figure this out right now. And as soon as they do, the devs told me they would be implementing it into their app ASAP. So just hold out just a little bit longer, okay? But the general concept is still there, and it's still really, really robust. And I love the feature set and the look of this app. And don't worry, yes, they are working on a way to be able to use this without the need of a Raspberry Pi or Linux. If
You
you're
know,
interested in
instead
the
of a
release of the app,
bicep,
I'll leave a Google form
it's a
where you can
corn
sign up
set.
and check it out for yourself. It's currently invite only.
Because
Now, all
corn
these
is
projects are
tasty.
really, really impressive,
And I want
but
corn
I'm
to be
pretty sure you're
strong.
asking yourself, this is all cool, but is
Maze
there anything
for
that still lets me use
days.
this in a car?
Maze for
Well, right
days,
now,
my
not really,
guys.
no. We don't have access to the software that actually communicates from the Spotify car thing to your phone. So that's why pretty much every single app that I've shown off today needs some sort of companion app or companion software, or in the case of Nocturne, literally just a physical hardware piece that can connect to your phone. And even if we did have that software, there's no guarantee that Spotify would actually keep it like running. They could totally just unplug it at any given time. It's a really difficult situation right now. But the closest thing you could probably get is actually Nocturne, since the companion app is literally just a piece of physical hardware. You just need to have a Raspberry Pi hooked up in your car and have it connected to some sort of like Wi-Fi mobile hotspot. But until then, it's going to be a little while until we actually see this thing running in a car again. Okay, so a quick update, since it's been a little while since I've been filming this video. As of today, Spotify has officially started rolling out a firmware update for all the Spotifys that are preparing the car things to get bricked. Now, if you turn on your Spotify car thing and you have the new update, it'll just show this for now. And eventually this is just going to be permanent. It's going to be permanently showing this forever. But don't worry, because people have been testing things out. And the good news is you're still going to be able to mod your car thing long after the discontinuation date. The brick screen doesn't actually do anything that doesn't allow us to keep modding it. And if you happen to find a car thing like in your closet or something a year from now, the good news is you can still take it and then just go mod it right now and it would still work no matter what. And in terms of like being scared of like bricking it or anything, one, remember that Spotify doesn't care. There's nothing you can really run on this anyways. And number two is that I wiped the partition off of my car thing like 4 or 5 times, just completely wiped everything off of it, and I've still been able to restore it just fine. Like you're good. Bricking is not something you have to worry about. And I want to make this super duper clear. Everything that I showed you here today is only possible because of a few people that decided that they didn't want to let their hardware go to waste. Because people, not a company, saw potential in this hardware, even as Spotify did it. So please go check out their stuff, check out their GitHub links. Some of these people have tip jars and like coffee links to support development. I'll link in the description if they give me permission to. These guys are the sole reason you're still gonna be able to have a functioning car thing even after the brick date. I know that the Desk Thing developer in particular has been trying to code up a Mac app so we can get this running on the Mac. And he's been doing all of this without having a Mac. So I'm gonna be chipping in a good chunk of my sponsorship money that I got from this video. So I'm hopefully able to help him out with that. Oh, and they have a Discord. So if you're a smart person and you know how to contribute in some sort of way, I'll leave a link in the description. Go hit them up and say hi. I'd like to think about like a different timeline where Spotify tried to actually like collaborate with the community instead of trying to work against them. Maybe they could have made like a really cool ecosystem that would grow with the car thing and could have some sort of like app store or something. And it just,
that sounds lovely.
Instead, we got a brick device. So now it's up to us to try and figure out what to do with it. Like Weatherwave, the app that I
made. Sorry.
So go check that out, kind of like that.
Accidentally
so the next time you hear about some big tech thing getting discontinued, don't count it out just yet. There may be a whole new community ready to embrace it for what it is and turn it into something amazing. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for presenting. That is so fucking wicked cool and sick and awesome. Oh my fun. No, I'm for like, see, there's a reason to preserve hardware. I can understand wanting to preserve games in the future and how AI might be beneficial for that, but preserving hardware at the moment, preserving games like that cooks our planet slowly. Preserving hardware alleviates the fucking strain on it. We export less electronics to be poorly recycled, and it's really pretty. I, like, actually like it. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my gosh, okay, I see what you're doing. You're doing what we do. How did you get a Sonichu medallion on Mudahar? Is this a real thing? That's wild. I'm not even... Sophia Chu threatening to sue the uncut. I might uncut that. Oh, I think I know what you're doing. I need to just jog bar. AI convinced a child. It gaslit and then harmed a child. That's what happened. Which site was it? Which site was it? I forgot which site it was. I don't remember which platform did it. One sec.
Oh, you guys.
That was a lot of echo. Bruh. No pew pew. I'm also turning this down before it, like, you know, breaks me.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about some stuff. AI is pretty cool, but also
Okay, I need to, like, eventually get closer to the mic, but hold on. Wait.
Quite wrong, and we want to be vocal about that.
Seems like every week
If you can't
see
tell,
something
my
about
legs
AI
are
being
up in
able
my
to
face,
reason and learning some NASA code base
and I'm
in 6
cozy,
minutes
and I
when it took
didn't
some
make this
guy
go
who's been
further.
an engineer for 45 years, 8
So-
months to build it out or some shit like that.
AstraZeneca has now
It's not my
unveiled
fault. It's
Milton,
yours.
an AI tool they trained on medical data from 500,000.
So there was an older goal for what we wanted. There was a goal we wanted. We wanted to have people to, like, have a non-human aid for differential diagnoses, not to give them answers, but to raise stipulation based upon the corpus knowledge of humanity. And what we have now is a bunch of fucking people saying that they don't need a lawyer, they can talk to AI or some shit. That's fucking wild.
Westworld or some shit like that, but on a
That's, like,
smaller, more
odd.
distilled level.
Imagine character AI is like an AI
Character AI.
fantasy
Okay,
platform.
that was the one. Sorry, it was character AI that gaslit and into the life of a child.
Where you can go and have a conversation with some of your favorite characters, or you can create your own characters. And a lot
What is real and what is fake seem to on some occasions break down, and sometimes AI is absolutely laughable, but the story.
Anywho's.
I need to address this because this needs to be said. I'm running errands, and I don't need anyone to be thinking I'm sleeping out of my car. First of all, the maid had no rights to share any of my personal
Okay, I will eat the fucking microphone on one condition. You have to promise me. I will blow it out if I keep on. Not blow it out, but I will fuck up. There we go. I'll try harder. We good? I apologize. I'll be a little compressed for the sake of not sucking ass. Actually, no, I won't. Hold on.
Second of all, I did
Just
not
do it in
talk
post,
about the
bitch.
maid.
Hold on.
And if she sees
Nope.
this video,
Do it on
I didn't
receive.
talk
Do it in
about
the
you.
ASO.
I don't know you personally. You don't know me personally. Just because I'm a public figure
FX.
doesn't give you the right to go and tell everyone my business, because you don't know what I was going through or what I was struggling with online.
12
You
decibels.
put
There we
my
go.
family in danger.
I think
That's
I brought
all
me
I'm
up
gonna say,
enough. Not
'cause
enough.
I'm not
Hold
incriminating
on.
myself to get in trouble, and I'm sending this video to your job and your corporate. And I'm also, if it doesn't work, I'm reporting
14
you to the
decibels.
police. I'm going to make
Okay,
a
yeah,
police
did it in
report
post. Fuck
and
it.
let them know
Oh, that's a little
that
compressed.
and see what I can
That sounds
do
like
about
trash.
having those videos taken down.
Ew, icky
because
poo poo
you don't
nasty
know
boo boo.
anything about me. I am not the only
Gross.
sole winner, or not breadwinner, but the
Mm-mm.
sole person that helps pay bills. And I'm not going to tell people my brother's business, because no one needs to know where he works, if he works, or anything, because for protection and safety purposes. That's why I didn't tell people why I was leaving. And for you to come online and act like as if I was creating
Remove
a sob story,
envelope.
I was keeping myself quiet for a reason, because I didn't
Remove
want people
envelopes.
to follow me and find
I
out
wish I
where
could
live,
share this with
which
you,
now
'cause
you
I'm
have put my
struggling.
family in danger.
Remove
Thank you
envelope.
very much. I did
Remove
not say
envelope.
anything about made with weird piercings. I have my
Oops.
live streams
Hi,
fully
I fucked up.
recorded. You are not going to sit here
There,
and lie and say
we
I talk
switch.
about people
Actually, no,
that I
I'm on
live
this side.
at.
Oh,
Why would I
you
talk
asshole.
about the maids when I don't know them personally?
Why would I tell a
She was
story?
nice.
We're in the middle of a
She
video,
came to our
Vess.
door and gave us our bed.
Later.
I didn't say anything rude about
Maybe.
you. So don't listen to these trolls. And I would suggest in your best advice, since maybe you don't want to take advice from me, is to take down those videos and stop responding to people before you lose your job.
There we go.
Because that is a second video that I have to
trying to
send to
tune
your
our
corporate
gate.
office to get you fired because you wanted to come online
Ew.
and spew my business. I hate when people love to do things for views and kick people while they're down. You don't know my situation. You don't know why I couldn't pay my bills. And it wasn't just because of TikTok. If I would have had the money, I could have helped my brother pick up where he couldn't pick up. I don't have to tell people what's going on in my personal life. And you just plastered it everywhere because you wanted some sort of 15 seconds of fame. Well, you're going to get your 15 seconds of fame. Was it worth
There
it
we
to
go.
lose your
What
job?
was I doing
And I
after
don't care
this?
if anyone comments in my comment section and defends that lady.
I was tuning the
Let me
gate.
tell you something.
Okay.
If you're defending someone, spewing my
I'm
business
gonna
out there,
push the gate
people
down
are
one in
literally
between.
calling her out. People have said that I
No,
can
I'm
get
not.
a
It's
lawyer, and
fine.
I've actually had people reach out to help me get a lawyer. So I would suggest, and your best advice, if you see this video, take those videos down. And even if you do, I still have the videos. So it's already too late for you. You should have never
Weird.
put my family in danger
Oh, got it.
because you don't know the situation. You was not there when my brother had to talk to the lady about paying
It's
rent.
not lagging much
You
to
don't
like
know
put
our
in
personal
redundancy.
business. You and your little friend needs to stop being rude
Debating
to
it.
people that live there.
Kind of feeling it.
And you need to tell your friend to be a little nicer and stop acting like she's the manager when she's
not the
not.
worst
She's a
idea.
maid. And what do maids do? Clean rooms. So I suggest you should be cleaning rooms instead of being short-staffed and leaving nasty rooms for people to live in with
I can understand why this person stood up for themselves and did not let this happen. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought this said cry bully for a second, and I was about to be like, Sophia Chu was kind of coming off like a cry bully. Damn, cousin. Anywho's. You wanna haunt around in shorts and see what weird shit happens? I typed a dog? Bruh, that was about to be the best. Oh, this is Duolingo. Hold on. This could be cursed. He kneels and asks her to be his queen. He holds out his crown and begs to her. She accepts and they live a quiet, happy life. No.
You know them? No. But in the club, we all fam. What? In the club, we all fam. I don't... In the club, we are all family. Are you racist? Do you know them? For my acting class... Get on my head! Get on my head! Get on my head! For my acting class... Get on my head! Get on my head!
I'm dead.
On my head! For my acting class...
URL? 10 out of 10. Best content of the day, honestly. I don't know what you expected. That was a banger, that was a win, that was the best. I like that it's been greened out. It's very funny. Oh, it's on a green screen. We can do dirty shit to it. Well, you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna give them something weird to hold. Okay, I see what we're being given now. It took me a minute. I'm on my fucking goober tip. Hold on. This will be... Oh my gosh. You know? It's too hard to not. It's too easy too. It's too hard to not. And, yeah, something. Copy link. Okay, cool. I mean, we can use it in an edit. It's there. Okay, we'll do it. Fine. It is funny. In 1985, this man saved an airplane by fixing landing gear on a moving car. Prove it. And Shell turns you into a cliff, and you realize just in time. True.
Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. They are fast.
I feel like the fisheye makes it harder. Try rolling. Try jumping. I-E-L-E-T-E. Delayed.
Don't blink. Don't even blink. Blink and you're dead. Blink don't
and
turn
you're
your back.
dead.
Don't look away and don't blink.
Oh yeah, making it
Fail.
shiny.
Brother, you got rocked. I have to fix mine peaking because they reminded me mine's peaking again. I'm closer to the mic. Hold on. I'll fix this. I'll just like I'll compress this. Hold on. I got this. One sec.
Hello?
I wasn't paying attention when I turned it off.
think you have the
Eat my
wrong number.
asshole. I was focused on limiting it. Nothing
I'll
else.
make it a snack before I'll
Okay.
trick or treat or two.
Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget stuff, okay?
Just some candy.
You're
corn.
not the
They
one
were on sale.
sitting here being a goober. It's me. So you come here and be goobery and fix it for me so I don't have to.
What did you say?
JK.
That's not what you said.
I have to go now. I don't have a boyfriend.
Poor Bab.
You should never sit.
We love natural habitat shirts.
Mouth.
Here, you can have this.
Oh, I need a quick second to relax.
Doom scroll too long? Oh no, don't do this. I'm doing it now. Don't judge me. Stop seeing me for me. Get the fuck out of here with your judgment. Brother.
I should get back. Okay. I should get back to the guys. All right. Hello? Who's this? Play me?
So we decided to record so you don't miss anything. Hey! You miss it, buddy. Hey, miss. I'm dying. I'm getting old, you know? This will be the last video.
If it worked like stasis. Oh, but instead it works like this.
Oh, I need a quick second.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
If you're standing
That's
in
10 out
line,
of 10.
lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
Okay.
I literally didn't
When?
feel anything. All I'm
I know. I know, right? It got me at the loop. I died.
If you're
Here you
standing in
go.
line,
You want this? You do. It really is, yes.
if you're
It's
standing
them being
in line,
silly goobers.
lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long. I literally didn't feel anything. All
Oh,
I'm
it's
doing
Scam
is
School
making
coming
sure
back
there's
into our
enough
shit.
space for me
Hell
to
yeah.
reach in here. Using 2 fingers to go into
I
this
told
box.
you.
What's gonna happen is if you're
I always liked sleight of hand and stuff that would be done like for street magic, right? I always had a place in my heart for that shit. As a kid, it was like super charming. I thought it was like super nifty. I don't really care as much right now, but fuck is it still fun.
If you're standing in line, lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long. I literally didn't feel anything. All I'm doing.
I mean, I put my phone there, but like my pockets aren't that big and I'll feel if you touch my ass, you know? Like, that's how come the one homie tried to pretend to like steal my purse once and I almost like took flight on their ass. They're really lucky I could stop mid-punch.
Is making sure there's enough space
I hauled into that motherfucker. I just like stopped my body.
for me to reach in here. Using 2 fingers.
I was
to go
not
into
about to
this
lose
pocket.
my
What's
shit.
gonna happen is I'm gonna create a little V,
Mm-mm.
an upside down V. For
Hell the fuck
your
no.
little wallet to fall into. My fingers. My knee is gonna come up.
No, Oh,
and
that's
I'm
why
gonna
it's
bump
fucking
your
up.
butt.
Oh, I was compressing it down too low. That's what I was doing. Okay. No, I just realized it's for some reason it was limited down to like 6 and then getting to -6 and getting pushed back up again in a second stage, and that's why it was fucking up. Oh, that makes so much more sense. You know? You ever realize that I'm a fucking dumbass? Okay, cool. I do some fucking ignorant shit some days. I wake up in the morning, pick a silly thing, sit down, do more silly shit. Live my life in the silly life. You know? Just sillying it up. That's what I do. Just sillying it up. Being a silly little goose. Being a silly little gooseball. I have to name a preset. Hold on. Okay, cool.
Find anything suspicious about that. I'm just gonna bump your butt like so. My fingers will grab it, and then I've noticed that it's
I named a
snug,
preset.
so I'm gonna
I
just
feel
do it again. I'm gonna bump you again.
okay with this.
And then it comes out again.
Okay.
And then just like exactly. So they're
I'm fucking around with the VAIO,
distraction for the
okay,
extraction
and
point. Not only a
pushing shit into
distraction,
Reaper,
but
which I wish I could show
allows
on
it to
screen.
move
I fucking
and
wish
come
I could
out of the
capture it.
entire
It doesn't let me.
cooperating. This is the
It
best
doesn't
part,
capture that
is
kind of window.
I never hold. I never have anything that I've stolen. If you're standing in line, lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally didn't feel anything.
Yeah. All I'm doing is making sure there is enough space for me to reach in here. Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna create a little V, an upside down V for your little wallet to fall into my fingers. My knee is gonna come up, and I'm gonna bump your butt.
Oh man, I could, in a subway situation, I wouldn't
no.
find anything suspicious about that.
I'm just gonna bump your butt like so. My fingers will grab it, and then I've noticed that it's snug, so I'm gonna just do it again.
Okay, also here's the thing. I put my phone in my ass pocket, but my lanyard would always go around my neck. And I'm the kind of person, if you haven't been able to tell it from watching the stream for 2 fucking seconds, I tend to have an arm either around me, against me, in my mouth, or like in my hoodie, and my pockets are like, you know, it's around, right? 0 out of 10 because I like my lanyard, or 0 out of 10 because I paused at this weird scene. I'm gonna bump ya, it says. That is so wild. Fuck ambient mode, first off. Why? I need to take away the captions.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
can I
bump you
just
again.
press C?
Boom, and then it comes
Mother of fuck. Oh, yikes, there we go.
out again. And then
I'm
just
so,
like,
I can't
exactly.
see
So
things
their
apparently.
Actually becomes the distraction for the extraction point.
Not only a distraction,
Insert track.
but
Ooh,
allows
cool.
it to move and come out of the tighter
Oh,
pocket.
again, I'm cooperating.
This is the best part, is that I never hold. I never have anything that I've stolen. If you're standing in line, lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally didn't feel anything.
All I'm doing is making sure there is enough space for me to reach in here. Using
How
2
do I
fingers to
copy
go into this pocket. What's gonna happen is I'm
my
gonna create a little V,
filters?
an upside down V for your little wallet to fall into my fingers. My knee is gonna come up.
FX chain?
And I'm gonna
Oh, I can
bump
copy
your
an
butt.
FX chain if I
Oh
save it as
man,
that.
I could, in
Oh, that's
a
cool. I can
subway
do that.
situation, I
yeah.
wouldn't
Okay.
find anything suspicious about that.
I'm just gonna
That's
bump your
wild.
butt like so.
Okay.
My fingers will grab it, and then I've noticed that
How do I
it's
do that?
snug, so I'm gonna just do it again. I'm gonna bump you again.
Oh, I'm such a goober.
And then it comes out again. And then just like exactly.
So their turn actually becomes
chain?
the distraction for the extraction
Save selected
Not
as a
only a
chain. Save
distraction,
all as a
but
chain.
allows
Save
it
selected
to
as a
move
chain.
and come out of the tighter pocket.
Again,
The
I'm
YC filter?
cooperating.
This is the best part, is that I never hold. I never have anything that I've stolen. If you're standing in line, lifting
now I
this
saved YC
isn't a
filter.
big deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally didn't feel anything.
All I'm doing is
How did
making
I
sure
pick a
there's
device
enough
for
space
this?
for me to reach in here. Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna create a little V, an upside down V for your little wallet to fall
I'm a
into my
confuzzled
fingers. My knee
wuzzled.
is gonna come
Okay.
up, and I'm gonna
I'm learning
bump
how
your
to do
butt.
more audio routing
Man, I
stuff,
could,
because for me it's really
in a
fun.
subway situation,
Thank you for
I
letting me
wouldn't
fuck
find
with it.
anything suspicious about that.
I'm just gonna bump your butt like so.
Here,
My fingers
let's
will
see.
grab it, and then I've noticed that it's snug, so I'm gonna just do it again. I'm gonna bump you again.
Little check. Hold on.
And then it comes out again. And then just like
Okay.
exactly.
Cool.
So their turn actually becomes
I'm making sure
the
that I'm
distraction
prepping
for
to
the
route that
extraction
very
point.
specific
Not only a
device.
distraction, but
I need to insert
allows it to move
a number of
and come out
tracks,
of the tighter
not just
pocket.
one at a
Again,
time.
I'm cooperating.
This
I
is
need
the best part, is that I
1,
never
2,
hold.
3,
I
4,
never
5,
have
6
anything that I've
tracks.
stolen. If you're standing in line,
6
lifting
tracks.
this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is
The
long.
last
I literally
touch
didn't feel
track?
anything.
All I'm doing is making
Yeah.
sure there is enough space for me to reach in
Okay,
here.
cool.
Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna create a little V, an upside down V for your little wallet to fall into my fingers. My knee is gonna come up, and I'm gonna bump your butt.
Oh man, I could in a subway situation. I wouldn't find anything suspicious about that.
I'm just gonna bump your butt like so. My fingers will
Oh
grab
my
it.
gosh.
And then I've noticed
No, the
that it's
phrasing is
snug,
just killing
so
me.
I'm gonna just
I
do it
can't.
again. I'm gonna bump you again.
It's too much.
Boom. And then it comes out again.
FX
And then
change,
just like
voicey filter.
exactly.
So their
There we
turn
go.
actually
Applied.
becomes the distraction for the extraction
Sick.
point.
Not
Cool.
only a distraction.
So then I can
but
route this one.
allows it to move and come out
Track
of the
manager.
tighter.
Again,
Is
I'm
it this?
cooperating.
This is the best part,
Ooh.
is that I never hold.
Yes.
I never have
Set color.
anything that I've stolen. If you're standing in line,
Green number
lifting
2.
this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
Name.
I literally didn't feel anything.
Yeah. All I'm doing is making sure there is enough space for me to reach in here. Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket.
call it
What's
voice
gonna happen
in.
is I'm gonna create
Let's
a
do
little
that.
V, an upside down V for your little wallet to fall into my fingers. My knee is gonna come up, and I'm gonna bump your butt.
I'll just name them
man,
voice
I
1 and
could
voice 2.
in
0,
a
voice 1 and
subway
voice
situation. I wouldn't
0
find
and 1.
anything
There we
suspicious
go.
about that.
I'm just gonna bump your butt like so. My
can
fingers will
language.
grab it, and
It's
then
good.
I've noticed that it's snug, so I'm gonna just do it again. I'm gonna bump you again.
Yep.
Boom.
2 channels.
And then it comes out again.
Set
And
to
then just like
arm.
exactly.
It's
So
not
their
ready to
turn
arm.
actually becomes the distraction for the extraction point.
Not only a distraction,
FX in it.
but allows it to move and come out of the tighter pocket.
Again, I'm cooperating.
This is the best part, is that I never hold. I never have anything that I've stolen. If you're standing
Okay.
in line, lifting this isn't a big
job.
deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally didn't feel anything.
Yeah. All I'm doing is
I'm
making
just
sure there's
talking a
enough
little bit of
space for me
shit.
to
Don't
reach in
mind
here.
me.
Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket. What's
Hide
going to
all
happen is I'm
envelopes?
going to create a little V,
Okay.
an upside down V for your little wallet to fall into my fingers. My knee is going to come up, and I'm going to bump your butt.
Oh man, I could in
Where did I do
a
the-
subway situation. I wouldn't find anything suspicious about that.
I'm just going to bump your butt like so. My fingers will grab it, and then I've noticed that
Oh,
it's
routing
snug,
panel.
So
Routing
I'm
mix,
gonna just
routing mix,
do it
routing
again.
mix. Got
I'm
it.
gonna bump you again.
Yep.
Boom. And then it comes out again.
2
And then
left.
just like exactly.
So their turn
Is there.
actually
Got
becomes
it.
the distraction for the extraction point.
Not only a distraction, but
Then
allows it to move and come
I'm gonna
out
put
of the
4
tighter
on
pocket.
right now, and you're gonna lose
This is the
audio,
best
and then
part,
I'm gonna
is
bring it
that
right back.
I never hold. I never have anything that I've
Okay.
stolen. If you're standing in line, lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally
3
didn't feel
left.
anything.
Yeah. All I'm doing is making sure there is enough
4
space for me
left.
to reach in here. Using 2 fingers to go into this pocket.
5
What's
left.
going to happen is I'm going to create a little V, an upside down V
6
for
left. Yes.
your little wallet to fall into my fingers.
8.
My knee is going to come up, and I'm going to bump your butt.
Oh man, I could
Right.
in a subway situation. I wouldn't find anything suspicious about that.
I'm just going
Delete
to bump
that
your
one.
butt like so. My fingers will grab it, and then I've noticed that it's snug, so I'm going to just do it again. I'm going
yeah.
to bump you again.
Yep.
Boom. And then it comes out again. And then just like exactly.
So their turn actually becomes the distraction for the extraction point.
Not only a distraction, but
channels as sources?
allows it to
What?
move and
Oh,
come
sure.
out of the tighter pocket.
Again, I'm cooperating.
No.
This is the best part, is that I never hold. I never have anything that I've stolen. If you're standing in line, lifting this isn't a big deal, especially if the line is long.
I literally didn't feel
Yeah.
anything.
All
Astrid.
I'm doing is making sure there is enough space for me to reach in here. Using 2
Oh.
fingers to go into this pocket. What's going to happen
What are you
is I'm going
doing?
to create a little V.
Sorry. How do you think you're failing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
If you're
I'm so
standing in
sorry.
line, lifting this
How do you think you're failing, Goober? I don't know what you're doing or not doing. I think you're good. I'm pretty sure you're good. I'm pretty sure you're good, homie. Pretty sure. I think you're good, right? Right? I think you're good. Did I patch the audio for it yet? No, I didn't. If I do I think it's gonna fail? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't see this one yet. Oh, I need to patch the thing now, apparently. Do I? No? Weird. Oh, I muted it. Ew. Don't patch it then.
If you want to send me some cool stuff to my P.O. Box, it's P.O. Box 50564, Casper, Wyoming 82605. That's what's up. It's Halloween. Speaking of the P.O. Box, I got a box of stuff right
It's
here.
telling me
What's in
that
this
it's
box, I wonder quietly to
routing
myself.
shit that it shouldn't be.
Styrofoam.
Confusing.
Alcohol. Oh shit. Jim Beam.
Okay.
couple of shooters in here. Got some Jim Beams, some Evan Williams, and some whatever the fuck this is.
What? Sorry, I'm like fucking with this now. Hi. I'm sorry if this makes me suck. I like fucking with this. It's kind of a joy, you know?
We got another shooter. What do we got? Another Evan Williams shooter.
That is. What the fuck is this rabbit
what do we
there
have
for?
in here? A can of some sort.
If I undo that, is it fine? I feel like I don't want to do that.
So what's up to put on the old costume?
Can I mute it? Oh, if I mute it, it doesn't work. And if I unmute, are we good?
A cotton candy
hold
IPA
on.
flavored
1 sec.
beer. Now that sounds
You're about to
fucking
hate me.
delicious. That's a little warm. We might have to put that in the fridge. Got another big ass bottle
Which are
here.
we?
What do we got?
We're this one. Oh my gosh.
Bottle
Sorry.
of Fireball. That's what's up. Yeah, so I definitely got enough.
I'm so sorry. I found out which one we are.
Alcohol
Hold on.
for the
I'm just
Halloween night.
1 sec. Okay.
That's most definitely what's up.
Okay, that's that
Cigars
one.
Inside. Well then.
Okay, don't lose that in the face. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Don't ask. I kept myself busy earlier. I was having fun. I am a 0 out of 10.
That comes with it.
I can move away from Cobra's face.
No
Sec.
note.
Oops. There we go. I'm out of his way. There. Now you're happy with me? Hey there, hun. How you doing? We're fucking with so much stuff right now. I can't show you because it won't let me capture it easily, but I'm fucking with, moving our audio management away from Equalizer APO into Reaper so I can just fuck with an ASO for funsies, not for requirement. I can try to put it on screen really fast, actually. Give me a sec. I'll just let it take over where usually DaVinci runs. I'll do that. Give me a sec. Let me show you. Studio mode. Let me just duplicate DaVinci's scene. Just duplicate. Fuck it. And I'll just edit it from there. Whatever. Fuck it.
Check out these cigars.
There's a thing I need the geometry for, so I'll take it.
Fucking sweet.
Brain. What am I naming this again? Oh, Reaper? Yeah, Reaper. Oopies.
We got two cigars called the Free Will cigars, and I'm not
I
sure
heart
what
you
the
all
label
oodles.
is.
Give me 1 teeny second.
Beautiful, you two.
I want to show you my new hobby right now.
That's what's the fuck's up, tubes.
Duplicate.
From cigarpage.com.
Ooh, autumnal walks are the best.
Thank you.
How was your pumpkin? Did you get the
And
best part of
seriously, thank you
pumpkin?
to the fans who sent me
Not
all
to be
this
a
awesome stuff
fiend
in
for
the mail. I
pumpkins, but
greatly appreciate it.
did you get to eat the insides?
And put these
Asking for a bitch I hate.
in the refrigerator real quick.
I love that he says refrigerator. It is so fucking cute. I can't help myself. I'm fucked, okay? I think everything is cute. You know this. We've been through this. I'm without help. There's no redemption. I need to do an application window capture, and then I'll be able to show you window cap for Reaper. There we go. No, not Firefox, you motherfucker. God damn it. Thank you. And then I'm using the same filters on it, so that's why I wanted to copy this. Okay. Take the geometry of DaVinci, put it there. What?
I want those get a little bit cold before I start sipping.
Geometry.
It didn't come
What's the
with a
key for
note
this?
or
Oh my gosh, I
anything,
forgot.
So thank you to whoever sent those or this.
Control Shift C. I'll just paste it with a key. Control Shift V. E. Remove the original DaVinci layer. put the Reaper where the Da Vinci go. Rename it for my own sake. There we go. Key. Okay. It would be easier for me to swap to the scene for Reaper overall and then just pop out Copes. So here's what I'm fucking with right now. And let me pop out Cobra. Commander. Okay, so this is what I've been doing. This is my fun right now. You'll see that here is my
Check out
microphone.
these cigars, man.
Hold on, can I show
Let's
the
try one out on camera real quick. Get with the old 1-2, see how it do.
track grouping, envelopes,
Let's save on these.
transactions, mixer, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. You can see the things I have running in the mixer, so who the fuck cares?
Ripping.
Need
my cigar cutter.
Show me my own tatas. JK. Hi. So, this is my first time doing this. I'm new. I don't know what I'm doing. Seeds are fun. I do like pumpkin seeds. I also like roasted chickpeas. Those things are sick.
That is the question of the century, is
so
it not, folks?
here is Vessa's Regret. This track
where did
is
Kobe put his
affectionately
cigar
called Vessa's
cutter?
Regret. There's an extra track in here that I don't need, and I'm a fucking goober who
Usually it's on
misrouted it.
desk.
Wait. Yeah, this one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think I kill this one off. I think we're good. Yeet. This one is Vessa's Lament. Oh, well, rather. Where did I put it? I don't remember where I put it. I'm a goober. I found it. It's this one. Oh, what's this one actually? Oh, sorry, it's this one. Oh.
There's my cigar cutter.
I can't move my hand right now, apparently. Do you know that? Oh, I can't move my hand at all right
Really
now.
like fat cigar in a hot minute. Not sure the brand of this is, but let's just open it and
Anywho's,
find
yeah,
out,
no,
shall
it's
we?
Vessa's Lament. It's there to make Vess upsetty spaghetti.
So yeah, we'll try to get to the
And
PO
also
box
give me a
as
way
much
to
as I
test
can.
audio quickly. Because, like, I can easily bring it up and just, like, check shit. And I'm debating using it to
That's
sync
a nice
multiple
fat
tracks.
stogie.
Because if I loop it through appropriately, I can tone to
That
every
smells really
track.
good. Okay, let's look for our cap. You see the cap on the
No cap.
end right there, right? That
I'm a
little
goober for
line
life.
right there. You want to cut before
Anywho's,
that
I'm a
line
noob and I don't know
when
what
you're
I'm
cutting a
doing.
cigar.
So far, I learned that I can do FX chains to keep volume adjust, gate, and all the other thingy-dingers here. I don't remember how to route the rest, honestly. Forgot everything. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can just check it. Okay, track 2. Which are you? You're... Oh wait, hold on. I'm a goober. Since all chat... 1 and 2, where do we go from? Okay, 1
It's not
and right.
perfectly centered, but it's
Got 'em.
cut.
You're indeed right in 1. You're... How can I mouse over and check?
Do a dry puff on it real quick. Alright, I'm liking the flavor. I could use a wire to
There we
wire,
go.
but I'm going to use a mash
That works.
instead.
I don't need stereo on this one. I don't have stereo pushing out. Then that's... Okay. That's 1 left. Then this one's going to be 2 left. And then it says 2 left now. This one's going to be 3 left. Input mono is the way to go for us.
Yeah, that's not
3
going to
left.
happen.
Then 4. Wait. No, this was 4. Wait, isn't this 4? Brother. Vess, I'm sorry. Oh no, this is 3. Oh, tits. 1, 2. Wait, what in the tits? Okay, but where do you output
Toast
to, honey?
it.
No, make it make sense. You go out over A1, but where do you route your audio to? Number 3. Gotcha. Thank you, hun bun. Okay. So I will remove... I won't remove it. I'll just pull you down. And then I'll reassign you to 4 mono. Gotcha. 4 left. I'm sorry that I'm a noob. And 5 left, right? Yep, 5 left. 6 left. I could actually go for stereoing every channel that isn't the mics, honestly. It's actually me failing. Hold on. Ubers. Well, no, yeah, no, these take in stereo. I'm a goober. Fuck. Alright, which one are we now? We're number 4 on this one currently, so you're 4 left, 4 right, and then you're 5 left, 5 right? Yeah, there you go. Wait. Yes, I did this right.
Alright, got
Then you're
ourselves
6,
a little
7,
bit of
8.
alcohol and a Halloween cigar.
Gotcha.
Let's see how it do.
Right. In 6 right. Yes, in 7 right. Left. In 7 right, left. Where is it? Oh my gosh. 7. Yeah. And then this one's number 8. I might learn how to do better routing later. For now, I just want to fuck around and find out. 8 left, 8 right. Okay. So now I should be able to route Cobra through. Let's try. We shouldn't notice. It should be smooth.
Thank you to the support
not
and
working.
happy Halloween.
Oh, is it not armed? It's not armed. Bet. I'm so bad at live. Armed? Armed, 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 armed. Cobra. He's not making noise right now. Cobra, speak up, motherfucker. Bitch, pipe up. Bitch, be noisy. Bitch, say words. I'm not causing him to be quiet. I need him to suck more. Sir, suck more.
That's
Okay, cool,
up.
I fucked it up. Good. I know I fucked it up now. Oh wait, did I not? Hold on. Settings inside of, Ding Dinger. Okay, no, I need to do it still. 4 left, 4 right, 5 in, 5 right. There's that enabled patch here, and number 8 as well. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna light up the rest of the virtual input bits so I can send, like, control shit that I don't understand what I want to do with yet. No, I won't, because then I'll fuck it up, because I don't know what it does yet. I paused Cobra, by the way, it's okay. If I don't know what it does, I'll fuck it up, obviously. This is how this works. You don't push buttons, you don't know what they do. Okay, so I should be able to push him through now, and just, like...
And if you want to...
God damn it, sir.
It's
oh, wait.
P.O. Box 50564.
It's detecting him. So it's armed.
Miami 2605.
Hold on, I need to check something. You're gonna hate
That's
me.
what's up. It's Halloween. Speaking of the P.O. Box...
Okay, even if I take it off of the source, it still registers
stuff
it.
right here. What's
Okay,
in this
so
box? I wondered quietly to myself.
he's going through the patch.
Styrofoam.
Okay, right? Yeah, he's going through the patch.
Alcohol.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit. Jim Beam.
Then right next to him.
Couple of shooters are in here.
Is that one,
some
right?
Jim Beams, Evan Williams,
That's next
and
to
some
him.
whatever the fuck this
okay,
is.
Cool. That's Lancey Honey. I just like learning free shit and fun shit. Save changes? Okay.
We got another shooter. What do we got? Another Evan Williams
hardware
shooter.
Output.
What do
Change
we
the
have
map
in
hardware
here?
outputs now?
Can of some sort.
Okay, cool. Hardware output. You are mapped.
So what's up?
Oh, that's doing 2. Okay. There's no FX. Your arm to record. You're not muted, you're not on solo. Why won't you come through when I patch you?
A cotton candy IPA flavored beer. Now
Did I
that
route you
sounds fucking
appropriate?
delicious.
Routing matrix.
It's a little warm. We might have to put that in the fridge. Got another big ass bottle here. What do we got?
No, that makes sense.
Big old bottle of Fireball. That's what's up. Yeah, so I definitely got enough. I'd say I got enough alcohol for the Halloween night.
Patch. Try again. Nope.
That's definitely what's up.
God damn it. Okay.
Cigars inside.
I'm looking at
well,
N4.
then.
Okay, what am I fucking up? I can name this track, by the way. There you go. Voice 1. Can I group these into something called mux appropriately? Was it Control G to do it? Shift G? How do I do it? I don't remember how to do it.
Comes with it.
Note comes with
no
it?
note.
Oh, hold on. I forgot how to do this part 2. Is it right click here? Okay, monitor only, don't set to record, because I don't think I need to. Wait. Input monitoring only. Yeah, disable record, just input monitoring. Okay, sick. I don't need that. That's just for me. Okay, what am I doing on my mic that differs from this man's audio source? Yeeshness.
Check out these cigars.
The fuck?
Fucking sweet.
I'm mimicking him into 3. He's going into the wrong fucking source. Oh, brother. I can't fucking read and or see. God damn it.
We got
I'm
two
fucking
cigars
terrible at
called the
life.
Free
Hold
Will
on.
cigars, and then I'm not sure what this other
I got
label is.
this.
Beautiful
fucking
YouTube.
I'm just deleting all the sources and redoing it.
That's what's the fuck's up, tubes. From cigarpage.com for smoking. Thank you.
This is number 6.
And seriously, thank you to the fans who sent me all this awesome stuff in the mail. I greatly appreciate it.
Oops.
And put these
I fucked up again.
in the refrigerator real quick.
Refrigerator. Oh my god. This goes there, that goes there. Am I really fucking up? No, I am fucking up if I do that. That's setting the stereo channel. Where's the... N5? N6? Oh wait, no, I can read. That actually says right. I'm just a goober. Okay. Whatever. And then I need to skip over until I get to 7 left and then 7 right. Okay. And then come down.
Want those get a little bit cold before I start sipping.
8 left, 8 right. 8. Key.
It didn't come with a note or anything, so thank you to whoever sent those or this.
And this is my inputs that can loop. Okay. Then I don't need anything else to go to MIDI aside from this goes to loop MIDI out, which I don't need it to do, I just want it to do. That's just me being happy. Is there a hotkey to do this? I don't know. Nope, probably not. Is there a quick way to do things with keys? Nope. Okay. I'm coming through the other channel. Oops, I can't click. Oops. Oops. There we go. I fixed myself doing it. And that's into right. Okay.
That's enough alcohol for the evening. I don't need to order any. I got plenty in that care package.
Then the pads can still have their sources like they were. I'm so
Check
sorry.
out
I
these
noticed the audio thing
cigars,
later. Green tea sounds
Let's try
tasty.
one out on camera real quick. Get with you.
I have good news. You know how I've been trying to get reasonable accommodations like done for a while? Guess who got that done on this Friday? This Friday of the year 2024, our Cthulhu finally got their reasonable accommodations set up appropriately and now has actual fucking, like, It's taken a long time. There's been a reason I've had more time. I don't like it. I like that I'll have my accommodations and the ability to go do what I love again. So, I have hobbies galore, and I don't get separated from my hobbies anymore. Hobbies galore separate me from my hobbies no more. Exactly that. Perfect. But for real though,
1, 2,
leave
see
me
how
my
we
hobbies.
do.
I'll be happy. All I want. Oops.
Let's save on these.
Sorry. I'm checking my routing again. In 2 left, in 2 right. Why is it fucking up the
Cigars ripping.
Why is it that when I do
Need
my stuff, it
cigar
messes
cutter.
up? Voice 0 in 1 left. In 2 left. Why is it so difficult? Oh, how is it? Oh, I'm such a goober. Okay, whatever. The Cobra channel looks like it should work. I'm gonna try it. It looks like it should work. 1 sec.
That is the question of the century, is it not, folks?
It works! That's
like,
the
where
Cobra channel
did
coming
Cobra
through.
put his cigar cutter at?
The imbalance is also my fault. I'm trying to
Usually
find
it's
it.
on my desk.
It's a little bit imbalanced. You can hear it too. I fixed it. Oh, I know why. Oh. It's trying to stereo mix it. I need to do some kind of XF shit to balance it. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be imbalanced for a second when I pop it back on, but I'm about to learn how to do this right before. If I fuck up with me, give me a sec. I'm so sorry, but let me... Oh, I can't look for channel. Oh, I'm only in favorites. Okay. Stereo. I'm looking in the plugins. Stereo, 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 stereo.
There's my cigar cutter.
Of course, balance, balance, balance. So I just subtract stereo enhance,
Never like fat cigar in a hot minute. Not sure the brand of this is, but let's just open it and find out, shall we?
How do we... Volume pan polarity. There you go.
So yeah, I'll try to get to the PO box as much as I can.
Got it. Let me push him back through. Ew. Okay.
That's a nice fat stogie.
How do I do this?
It smells really good. Okay, let's look for our cap.
Okay.
You see the cap on the end right there?
I need to
that
just
little line
pull it
right
to...
there. You want to cut before that line when you're cutting a cigar.
Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. I got it. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I only need to click it once. Got it. Got it. Okay, there you go. Routed. Pushing Cobra through. It works. Okay, so we have voice 0, which is my mic. Voice 1, which is anyone I'm calling on Discord. Pads, which is me being a menace to Vess and making Vess regret knowing me, unfortunately.
It's not perfectly centered, but it's cut.
Sorry.
Do a dry puff on it real quick.
There we go. It's been a long work uphill for them.
Alright, I'm liking the flavor. I could use a...
Legitimately, I couldn't have done it without people who are more, like, who are able to fill in for my, deficits, honestly. So, yeah, this W brought to you by outstanding people who aren't me, who worked through my deficits and helped me greatly. And made it possible. Yeah. Basically, this life brought to you by the shoulders of giants, standing on the shoulders of giants since the day of my creation. Here to be a burden, I have thumbs. Fuck with me. Brought to you by Ayn Rand. I ruined it.
I want to use a match instead.
Did I just tendinitis us, or did my brain just break? I couldn't tell if I broke my audio, or if I just pressure changed my face. There's 2 of them that are possible here. Yo. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Are you gonna make another my neck, my back joke? Because my dad would also make those when he had back pain, and you know, for as much shit as I talk, it's honestly a kind of funny joke. I'm naming them in the worst way, and you're about to hate me. It's just number and then the thing. Because I'm trying to not forget. I'll name them better when I feel like it. This is just the quick naming scheme. There we go. So we have browser pads. Then I guess the next one is video game? Yeah, the next one's video game. Then after is basically desktop audio. It's always muted. It's like never on. Like, especially if I'm streaming, I just turn it the fuck off. This is aux 1. So I can just call this VB input, I guess. VB in. It's a fine name. It's a fine name. Befitting of a fine motherfucker like itself. It stands strong. This one's called AUX1. I hate the fucking loud.
All
Like the
right,
breakup
got
of
ourselves
names.
a little bit of alcohol and a Halloween cigar. Let's see how we do.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's charming to see a cobra be happy. Genuinely, I just want to see people happy. It's like, that's good enough for me. Like, I occasionally like watching the world just sate my curiosity, but got a preference. I like to see people be happy. It's kind of my jam. Hi. There's a hotkey to make groups in the thingy. I don't know what it is. G? Is it Control G? Is it Alt G? Is it Shift G? Is it Alt J? Ah, shit, it's Alt J. Oh, hell, I've been... I'm kidding.
That's a tasty cigar. I just want to say thank you to the fans for the awesome support and
How do you
happy
tag
Halloween.
it with the color? I don't know how to do this. I'm a goober. I want to tag the last 3. Oh, I do it like this. Okay, got 'em. I select it, select it, select it. Then I do one of the G keys. I make a group. Okay, cool. And then I want to pick a color for it that's cute. Pink? I like pink. I really do like pink. I can go for an orange for this one. I'm gonna go for an orange on these. I'll do pink for a different one. Yep.
She's a rolling. Yep. That's what's up.
Wait, why do I suck? Okay, how do I do this? Track grouping matrix. Okay, how do I do this? Brother, what? What? Make it make sense. But I am but a poor goober, caught in the world, confuzzled and lost. I know not what I am doing. I know not what I trifle with. For the artifice of man will tear me down. What have I done? I've touched buttons, and I had a good time doing it. No regrets. I like sitting in the chair like this, which is not kind to me unless I have a pillow behind my back. I know it's not the same kind of back pain as most folks might be experiencing, but it's like... I've noticed my chair is sitting weird. It's wearing out under my repetitive ass that wiggles in it and occasionally does weird skincare shit in it. You know, so... Also, my feet are always on the chair. So, you know, anywho's, the part where my ass goes, like occasionally the pillow isn't comfy for me because I'm a whingy fucking whiny fucking naggy. Okay, cool. Is this recent Fousey or old Fousey? If it's not today Fousey, I don't care. Is it today Fousey?
This is
I keep wishing Fousey's okay, genuinely. I just, like, we don't have a look that isn't this, honestly. Like, I just want this dude to be fine, TBH. Like,
this is 10 minutes.
You know, I used to, like, I'm still friends with someone that I used to date that had, like, I forget if it's a mood or a personality disorder. I forget. I always forget. There's always that everyone says the wrong one so much that I just can't remember which is fucking which anymore. And I'd have to like talk about which one is episodic and shit and work from all of that to like get there. And so I know that like because I've had to deal with straddling the fucking conflation, I know that they need more support than we can give. And like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, like I would also be bitchy if someone were like, all right, bitch, you're about to lose your live at home privileges. But like I've been close to that before and I pulled through. And I want this motherfucker to be okay too. Because I feel like if they do that, they can like work on the things that drove them to do dangerous shit to other people's bodies, and they would be able to actually like grow. But I don't feel like they're going to be able to grow in a world where they're consistently goaded and jeered on some petty bullshit. And they don't get time to focus on the super serial bullshit. I want cereal. Can I get cereal soon? Okay, can someone remind me to get cereal? This is 10 minutes. Do I want cereal before it or after? Can somebody pick for me? Somebody pick for me. Yeah.
Of crazy Fauci clips and moments so far this year in his streaming career.
And an iced coffee?
We don't do any coffee, but if you look this one, are you happy with that?
Can I get a cafe Fredo? Yeah. Thank you. And whatever they want.
Please tell me this person didn't just put on your fucking balaclava. And then like, please tell me they didn't steal it. Bruh, tell me they asked and that it's washed. Oh my gosh, that apron, is that an apron and a dress or an apron and a really cute top? Because I want it. Can someone find that outfit for me? It's really cute. I apologize. It's wicked cute. I want this outfit.
Call me 40.
I'm so sorry. I'm actually taken away because I think it has cute pockets, right? That's why I was like, it must be an apron and have pants on it. And if it's a cute apron, then I want a cute apron that is like a mid-rise apron. I only have like a fuller one. And so it's like very tedious. It's been helpful because like there have been times when I've forgotten that I was making fries and had to jump out of the fucking like shower to like put an apron on so I had at least something. And then like get the fries out of the oven and put them like, you know, under the vent so they could like, you know, not get soggy as I finished my shower. And so like, it's good for like protection, but is it good for anything else like practicality, getting shit done, not having an excess of fabric get in the way? No. Do I have to like put it across my shoulders each time? Yes. Is it tedious? Yes. If it turns out to be a really cute dress on the other hand, I'm about to be like, you know what? I like the cut of the fucking shoulder on it. I like how they actually put the, it looks like it's weighted comfy. I might actually stop only wearing spaghetti and otherwise straps for like 2 minutes if that thing's as cozy as it looks. I'm so sorry for a little bitty tangent. It's just like a cool outfit. It's an apron. Got it. Is it? No. If it's a dress with pockets, I'm about to die. It's an apron, I think. Okay, that's a cool apron. That's still pockets. I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, call me cringe all you fucking want. Like, if you show me an apron with pockets or a skirt with, or a dress with pockets or a skirt with pockets, and they look that goddamn big, I will be making this mouth too. I will be making the Fousey mouth like that. I'll be like, all over the camera. Like, get in my belly. Please don't get in my belly. No one's allowed. Please. Pretty please. Thank you.
Call me 40. Your broke ass is watching me at home while I'm getting paid by the second. You saw me taking a shit last night? I was getting paid. I get paid by the second on Kick. When you saw me sleeping, I was getting paid.
Hold on.
Everything I do, I get paid for while you watch.
Really? Did I not fuck it up? Did it really?
And whatever they want and that table wants, it's all in one check.
Okay, no, I accidentally the button, I think. Hold on.
Everything I do, I get paid for while you watch. So call me cringe, nigga.
Motherfucker, no. No one needs to use any slur with any indignation.
As you can see in the clip, Fusi has
You
no respect for
goober.
the worker and starts yelling at her his order. Now in this next clip, Fusi is seen arguing with a guy
By the
after
way,
he said he has more
apron
money than him.
still outweighs everything else. Why? Have you seen that apron?
He's the one with the address.
There's a way to make the world manageable. Like, should we ever use something with indignation to demean or defame someone? No. But does a really cool apron right that happening in the world? No. Does a cool dress with pockets fix it? No. No. No, it doesn't. But does it also look really cool in contrast and also give us a really cool thing to think about that is super, super cool and really, really impressive and super, super pretty? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it fucking does, goddammit. And you know what? You can call me too stuck in the fucking moment all you fucking want. It's pretty.
The one with the address.
You would have never made me consider anything but spaghetti scraps.
You're all cap. You ain't got shit.
Until that instant. Okay?
My manager said you ain't got shit.
It changed a life.
You ain't got more money than me, bitch. How much money you got, bitch?
Thank you for tolerating me. I wouldn't.
You got millions, suck my bitch. I'll put 51 millions in your face, bitch. You good.
Good morning.
This next clip gets crazy as Fusi jumps on Aiden Ross and Sneako's car.
Why are we still here?
Okay, that's kind of funny. It's not the thing you should do, but it's like, how are they in the same area? How is this happening? Like, how does this come to be? What? This is some shit, cousin. What? Bro, you were fucking with me. How does... I get that Fusi's still probably trying to, like, get Sneeko to stop doing, like, you know, unkind shit. I'm pretty sure Fusi's been like, hey brother, pull your shit together every fucking time. And genuinely, it seems like he might be trying to get his shit together, but I don't think he... I again know that it's very scary to risk losing your, like, autonomy and agency live-at-home privileges, but, like... I feel like he has enough resources that, like, I had to wait for, like, help. I feel like he can just, like, you know, there's, like, private care places that can, like, go to you that aren't, like, you know, public ones. They can do it a lot faster and negotiate around other requirements, I believe. So, I don't think Fusi's assessment of what's lost is, like, accurate. And I think that that fear might be based in ignorance of what the fucking process is. And that's okay, because I also didn't understand it either. That was very recent. I'm very bad at stuff.
Drive!
Mm-hmm.
Drive! Dude!
Where's this pen?
Dude! Alright, he's doing too much now. We're gonna tip! Bro, get off the car, man. Get off! Get off!
1, 2, 3,
Get off!
6, 7, 7.
Oh, we're gonna have to mute history
What?
and actually have a talk.
Fusi.
Action.
What do these do?
Get off the car, bro. Get off the car.
Channels 1 and 2? What do
As
these
you can
do?
hear, Aiden Ross and Sneeko are in fear for their life from Fusi almost tipping the car over. This next
Brother.
clip shows Fusi going crazy on other people because he forgot his own dog in a car.
So your full attention should have been, let's not
Brother.
leave this car in a random location that we don't know. Yeah. With Muffin! Sir, go back.
Pre-effects, okay.
God! Sir, go back, please, to where you took us from. I'm ending stream. I'm sorry, Hannah.
No, that's okay.
Sorry. Can you take it where we came from?
Hannah's got a cool shirt. There's a face on that shirt, I think.
Please change the address back
I
to
feel
where we
like there's
came
a
from. We're going
face
back
and
home.
camo,
You guys left my fucking
which
dog
is
in
like
the car to go fun at Spirit Halloween.
the
That's
opposite of the
fucking
goal of
crazy.
In
camo.
this clip, Fusi approaches strangers and their
Unless it's to
girlfriends,
break.
and he goes crazy.
Ooh. I bet homie on the side, I swear to fuck, if this is a shirt with a camo and a second face with like exaggerated proportions, I think that might be to fuck with cameras trying to do identification of people at distance. That could be really clever. That's cool. I like that. It's a bright idea.
Fucking crazy.
In this clip,
It's pretty
Fusi
pretty
approaches
solid.
strangers and their girlfriends, and he goes
Nice.
crazy after they don't listen to him. Take a look.
We're down by 2. Got it. And the coach looked at you. He's the coach. Nick, tell them the ball's coming to you.
That may not be the case.
The ball's coming to you.
That could just be my headcanon.
Trip on your shoelaces and let Vegas down? Or is it when you're not from Vegas? Where are you from?
No, we're from Canada.
T-Dot?
Canada.
We'll get this. Montreal?
Winnipeg Jets. No, not Montreal.
Brampton?
Winnipeg Jets.
Winnipeg.
There you go.
Listen. No. Listen. Please.
Linda.
What are you doing in that moment? Canadians, why are you so slow? I'm sorry.
Linda.
I'm sorry.
Linda.
No,
I peeked, didn't I? God damn it. I did. I'm so sorry. Why is my limiter not working? No, I apologize. I have a limiter on me. What? How in the fuck did that get past my goddamn... No, it's really unsettling because I limit this in OBS and, like, again, I limit this in OBS as well as in VoiceMeter as well as in the other thingy. What? Good night, Vets. You try to take care of yourself. You rest well. The rest of you lovely goobers, I'll probably be heading off in like 3 hours or so at most. Probably half.
Let's get the... I was just
And if I head out before that, we'll do something silly to break up the monotony of me just clicking only this. I want to play a game, but I think we're getting some cereal soon, right? Then we're gonna second wind ourselves through either bullshit or gaming.
So what I'm saying
I
is,
can't pick.
this is your G7 moment. There's 0.4 seconds left on the clock. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very aggressive. I'm sorry, I'm very
When you're done with me being a sickly goober, then we'll do some hyphy shit. I swear. We'll go off the fucking walls.
You call me a psychopath.
As you saw in the
Loud.
clip, he just randomly starts yelling at them for not listening. These next clips are what I put as top 5 craziest moments so far. Take a look. These are top 5 Fousey crashing out moments from this year. At number 5, we have him crashing out to his cameraman after he falls down the stairs.
Go to the car, go downstairs. You can't even walk upstairs without falling. Just go to the car, sit down, have a good meal, and I'll pay for it. Like I do everything. You guys are so good. Hey,
Hi,
you should write
sorry.
yourself a letter
I'm a
about how
fucking
proud you
goober
made
and
me
I
tonight.
can't help myself.
I fell down. He fell down the stairs while walking up. I pick people who don't even know how to walk properly.
Damn, you should
Pay
have
for all the
picked
food,
me.
They can sit downstairs. No.
Honestly, bro, should have just picked me. I'm a goober. I do goober shit. Like, it's wild. I just do goober shit on my goober tip.
I became a new CEO, and I hired people who should work at McDonald's.
Should you actually listen to me when I say such things? No.
That his cameraman fell and he ended up taking the camera himself. Now at number 4, we have Fousey going crazy on people who hate on him.
You're still watching
You
me.
still at me.
I'm still on your timeline, and I will be for the next 30 days. The only difference is it's gonna be more and more and more and more until you can't open up your phone and see my mother
fucking face.
Whether you like me or not.
I mean,
I'll let
honestly.
every single one of you mother. I'm talking to every single one of you. every
I think it's
bad
charming when he
comment
tries to do better.
I let y'all ruin my life. I let y'all say whatever you wanted about me. Now it's my turn. And I guarantee
Okay,
you, I
sweetness.
give you the same shit you gave me. Only difference is you're gonna piss yourself. You're gonna shit
I
yourself.
probably would pee
You're gonna
myself,
wish you were
honestly.
dead.
There's
Fousey
like
seems to have
times
a
where I
hard time
have
with
like
the
peed
hate, but at
myself if I
number
was a
3, we have
child.
Fousey crashing out towards
I
Bryson.
couldn't get to the loo fast enough, you know?
This is Death Row Records.
Sometimes
for
you
this
live like
internet
that.
7X Records. Suck my d- If you want it, come get it.
Brother,
fly here right
why
now,
are
sit
we doing
10
this?
toes down. I got 50 Muslim brothers with me.
Why?
I dare
Honey bunny.
Dare you.
Sweetness chunks.
So listen.
Goober snotch.
I
No.
hope this goes viral all over TikTok. I don't give a f- I get suspended over it. I'll
Hun
make a
Bun
burner
McFun Run.
and come
Why
back
are we
just to
doing
spit on
this?
your grave. Remember this day.
Hun
The day
Bun
Boosie
McFun
told
Run.
you,
Why?
if you're the mother.
Why?
He's your motherfucking dad. Oh wait, you don't have a dad.
No, I have 2 dads. They're both just like gigantic fucking assholes that mistreat like women and children. Violently. No, I have 2 of them. They both suck. They didn't even have the decency to like, you know, Get matching earrings or something. Lame. Right? Come at me with some real shit. Tell me how I don't have a mom or something. Fuck you.
Remember this day, the day
Goddamn.
Boosie told you that you're the
Bitch.
and he's your motherfucking dad. Oh wait, you don't.
I still think he's charming when he tries to grow. I just talk shit at the TV box sometimes. I can't help myself. It's fun. It's cathartic.
Have a dad. Hi, I'm your stepfather, bitch.
As you can see,
I would have
Fuzi is
3. You would have to marry my late mother, and I would then have 3 dads, by the way. That sounds... Wait, at least this one can admit fault and grow. Hold up, I'm thinking on this. This one can admit fault and grow. That's something the other 2 couldn't do. That's actually, you know, call me a fucking sucker for people trying to fucking take the littlest bit of minimal fucking effort, but I'm gonna be real here. That's an improvement. I'll take it.
Going crazy. And at number 2,
I can fix him. Fuzi can be my stepdad, and I can fix him. It's fine. I'll just make him jambalaya. At least he won't be a dickhead when I give him jambalaya.
we have Fuzi slapping the camera from the cameraman because he got too close to him.
I'm still fucking with audio routing stuff. I've color coded it in case you want to see. I can show you. It's kind of cute. It's kind of also, oh, you're on an ad if you're on YouTube. Fine. I'll just do it till I'm bored. Whatever. This is for me now. Hi. Or on Twitch you're on an ad. I'm so sorry. Hey YouTube people. Sorry to startle you. Eek. Hold on. There we go. I apologize. I know I'm the worst, but...
As you can
it's been a long time
Fuzi's
coming.
clearly unhinged right now. And at number 1, we have Fuzi absolutely losing his mind on his therapist and his team around him.
I'm crashing out 24/7. I slept at 6 a.m. Why did I sleep at 6 a.m.? Because my phone was dying, and instead of being up with me to fix it, my team was asleep. Why am I not being heard?
Well, honey.
Do what you're asking. Susie, the reason I hung up yesterday, and I love you, and you know that more than life itself, you and everyone around me,
Honey.
I don't care what the internet says.
Honey. Honey. You are spiraling. What? Okay, I need to learn how to clean up the background on this. 1 second. Browser. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Not routes. FX. Yes. Favorites. Thank you. Goyo. Thank you. I'm using something that's more lightweight for my audio channel, so I can get away with, like, hopefully, the ease of just slamming this on the fucking browser. Being like, fuck it. Boosh.
Do what you're asking.
Fix.
Susie, the reason I hung up yesterday, love you,
otherwise,
you know that more than
it's
life
this?
itself. You and everyone around me, I don't care what the internet says, is not hearing me. I'm speaking, I have no voice, my words are going through your ear, but it's coming out the next side.
What's the thing to put it in the dock? I forgot. How do I put this in the dock? I did this once. One whole time.
Then stop
I don't remember how I'm
working
doing
for
this.
me.
Oh, it's a fucking goober. How do you do this? Why am I so ignorant? How am I this bitch?
I could. It doesn't matter.
not
I'm not
UI.
gonna sit here and let other people not get me to fulfill the purpose God put me on this earth to do.
FX
He gave
no.
me the dream. I don't need
Recently,
people who
yeah.
are anchors. These guys, this team, it feels like I'm walking around, I'm 200
Meters?
pounds. It feels like I'm walking around with 3,000 pounds on my back, let alone the entire internet.
Not UI.
You
Not
are, but
param.
nobody's saying anything
Show
that Yusuf needs to
in
hear.
track
Nobody's saying, hey,
controls.
Yusuf, do you need a hug? Hey, Yusuf, are you
Kind of.
okay? Hey, Yusuf, we're sorry. We've been fucking up.
Because then I can just turn it off.
That was 10 minutes of Fuzi crazy.
Feels like I'm walking around with
Is it turning off?
3,000 pounds on my back, let alone the entire internet.
Why can't I turn it off? The background filtering. Oh my gosh, hold on. Why am I the
Nobody's
most
saying,
ignorant
hey,
bitch?
Yusuf, do you need a hug? Hey, Yusuf, are you okay?
Oh, isn't this?
Hey, Yusuf, we're sorry. We've been fucking up.
That was 10 minutes of Fousey craziest moments. Drop a comment down below which was the worst crash out, and make sure to subscribe and like for more daily videos.
Oh, just an ambience mute button, maybe?
We don't do any coffee, but if you
make it easier.
This one? Are you happy with that?
Can I get a cafe, Fredo? Yeah. Thank you. And whatever they want
mute.
in that table wants.
That's
it's all
easier.
in one check.
I don't like that it's an ambience mute button entirely. Okay, I Twitch people, you're back from the ad, huh? Welcome back. I'm still fucking with this. I like that I'm kind of trying to get away with like fixing just general AV QA stuff on stream, as we're being a me do stream Q&A shit, like quality assurance shit, while we're reacting, which, how is there no new Voidzilla? Which is like kind of cursed, honestly. I'm gonna be real here, this could be worse. Like the amount of cursed is untenable. Like imagine if something breaks and like audio locks up and just spams us with like a death curse sound. Like just imagine, wouldn't that be wild? Ooh, Pokeballs?
I built a real working Pokeball, but this was no easy feat.
Sick. Let's go.
Or should I say, catch.
Okay, sorry,
Before
I'm learning
I
how
spoil
to
the big
think.
reveal of what this thing can do, let's get right into it with some good old Pokemon lore.
Okay.
The Pokeball has always been an essential item
I mean,
for
I can
Pokemon
at least
trainers
drag
and an
it from the
important
UI
element
now
in both the Pokemon
and tune
games
it.
and the anime. Originally created from apricorns, their colors symbolize different ball types with different abilities.
Okay.
These fruits were hollowed out and had a
That
tough shell
works.
that were fitted with Pokemon catching technology. Once these were modernized and made out of metal by Professor West,
Since we do reacts, it helps to be able to just like turn the just turn off like how can I just toggle this? How do you just toggle a thing? Oh, like that? It just does. Wow, that's weird to switch. Okay, welcome.
Westwood, the Pokeball became mass-produced in
It's nice to be
factories
able
and
to
more
just
easily
quickly pull
accessible
out
to
the
all
background,
trainers.
you know?
Pokeballs are designed to utilize an ability
I can
Pokemon
hide
have that
the
allow them to
envelope.
shrink to a miniature size,
I don't
as
need
well
to
as
look at
shrinking
it.
the ball itself, making them easier to travel with. Capturing a Pokemon usually
are
happens
groups.
during battle after you've weakened a Pokemon. The Pokeball will shake and blink until a final click is heard, signaling the capture of the Pokemon. Now, how possible is this to make in real life?
I'm just putting
If
spacers
only
in.
we had the expertise of Professor Westwood. Well, we don't. But we're gonna figure it out anyway. We have some pretty complex constraints for this project. We need it to shake, the button needs to blink, the Pokeball needs to open on its own, and we need sound effects to sync to all of this. We also would like this to look as pretty as possible on the inside. We
this
want to
looks
hide
pretty.
everything inside of the shell so that the Pokeball still
it's
looks
fine.
hollow and techy when it opens and you don't see a mess of junk. We also don't want this thing to be the size of freaking watermelon by the time we're done. That is our biggest challenge.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's been a minute and 37, and I've been so caught up.
Okay, so here's
I'm
our
so
first
sorry.
list of materials, at least for
sorry.
the first prototype. Don't know how many prototypes we're gonna go
apologize.
through, but we'll see. So we're gonna start out with a nano, power the whole thing, and then next up we're going with the
Link?
micro speaker
Look
that
at you,
Canada
Link.
Nick,
I'm so
Canada Nick
sorry.
recommended. And it's really small, so this is beneficial to us because we're trying to work with a really small space. Stuff like motor drivers.
I was gonna give us a segment button because Jack is super smart and has a segment button, and I was like, you know, you're right. If we're streaming every day, I could try to cut a segment from mostly every one of them, and sometimes more. Fine. Even if I don't have the spoons to like consorted do a gameplay, we can do fun stuff. It's fine. And then I was like, you need to go fuck with audio instead. That sounds like way more up my alley. I can fix talking into the microphone. But basically it was like I wanted to go fuck with audio stuff and then not utilize it appropriately, making you regret knowing me entirely.
And the speaker amp board I already
Thank
have
you.
on hand from my Rocket build. And then we need an
Oh,
SD
it was
card
dropped
audio
out.
player.
Okay.
This is a Metal
I
Gear
was
micro
tripping.
servo. So if you've built an Iron Man helmet or like any kind of motorized stuff hobby level wise, you're probably familiar with these. These are just 9-gram motors. We have these really tiny
How does
magnets. I
grouping
think
work?
they're like
Actually use this side.
neodymium. They're neodymium maggots.
Neuropets.
They're magnets, and they're like 5 millimeter by 2 millimeter. They're like really small or something.
They're Neopets
They're gonna
now.
be too strong if we put.
There. I brought them down a
it's gonna
little
be
bit since
like a
I'm
fight
fucking
for
struggle
power,
busting
like
to
the
fucking
server
talk.
has to
Oh my
overpower
gosh.
the magnets
I'm so bad at this.
And then this is gonna
Have
be powered
this
by coin
instead.
cell batteries
They
because
can
those are like
focus.
super small. we can stick that into the top even. I want to build.
Oh,
Like,
you
a
know
little
what? I guess I'm kind of
inset
pulling through,
plate
just
that
barely.
covers all the
Oh no, I
electronics on the
have to
bottom,
struggle to try.
and then maybe
Okay.
like the coin cell battery holder, since it's also a disc shape.
I was supposed to get cereal. I forgot. I was supposed to do that, and then I suck. Okay. I was supposed to do cereal. Ooh, gosh, golly gee willikers. There we go. There we go. Sorry, gosh, golly gee willikers. I have a button for a Devunky, but Devunky's not running, and nowhere is a game right now, and Devunky's not running, so let's grab that. And so I'm thinking, we're doing stuff. We're doing big things, like that one song says. Big things. I forgot who the fuck did that song. I feel like Delta Funky Homo Sapien is Del on it? I don't fucking remember. Oh my fuck. I will look it up while I'm getting cereal.
Can, like, go in the top.
Hold on.
That's the imaginary.
This is like
plan
really
in my
relevant.
head right
We
now.
have to play around with fitment and stuff.
No, it's Gangstar. I fucking swear it has to
I
be.
hope it works.
If it's
I feel
not,
like-
I'll eat shit. But I think it's Gangstar.
So 3
I
and a
feel
half.
like it, and I'm like 2% sure.
Yeah.
That's massive.
I could be wrong, but I think it's Gangstar.
That's a small melon.
It's like an orange. I think 3.5 is okay.
That feels really big.
Actually, it's average.
Let's go with 3.5 first and see how it works out.
This is like a baseball.
I feel like a baseball's smaller than that. That's like a softball.
I think that's okay.
That's big. Let's go. Let's go 3.
All of the men in the world are thanking you for saying 3.5 is big. Call it 3. It's probably 3.5. 3.45.
Maybe you're right.
She said I'm right.
I mean, yeah, like that looks about the right size. 3.5 it is then, I guess. Once we were pretty satisfied with our sizing, it was time to hit the ground running. Now, obviously, nothing ever works out on the first try, even though I really, really wish it would. My life would be so much easier if I was a genius. I went through a bunch of variations for this design, starting with PLA prints just to save on time and material. I started out with the black rims separated from the shells, but quickly found out that this was a headache and gave me more work than necessary. Eventually, I landed on a solid design with a good overall size, but I was lacking a bit of space in between the electronics cover and the bottom shell. So I scaled this up just a little bit and it seemed to fit perfectly, so I switched over to using resin for a more exact print. So now it's time to design the electronics and get this ball rolling. I created this horrible electronics diagram to plan out this. Please don't make fun of me, I know it's ugly. I had some component changes, mainly being the trinket and the servos, just because I switched to a lithium-ion battery, which was about 3.7 volts. I switched to a Pro Trinket 3 volt to be able to handle this. Now these servos also run on 3 volt, which was also really handy. We're gonna wire this together with, I think this is called ribbon wire. Plan is that hopefully it will take up less space in these little slits that we cut into the base. Now the hard part about this is that we need to make sure the wire lengths are pretty much exact. We have a pretty tight space to work with, so we don't need any unnecessary slack in the wires or anything that bunches things up inside of that electronics cover. So now it's time to start writing code and obsessively testing this thing. But first, we needed sound effects uploaded to the SD card.
She wasn't happy with any of the sound effects on YouTube, so we're out in the middle of the nowhere. In the middle of the nowhere. Now the Pokemon aren't there. When I downloaded it, there were 3 Pokemon.
I don't have to pay anymore.
Why is it so flat?
Hey, Opa!
Now we can go home.
No, we need a failed catch sound effect.
Oh shit.
It's so cold.
They wait for me
It's shaking.
sometimes.
You have to like get it to like try to catch him.
Hold on.
But he has to get out.
But I feel like if it's
Okay.
outside
I need to
of the
move my
green-
under the table rug because it's about to cause a problem.
Was it, right?
Yeah.
Now that I had all the sound effects, I
I'll
uploaded
probably
them to
just
the
wash
SD
it.
card and we started programming.
And then mop in this room
So after
tomorrow.
a really
I'm gonna
frustrating
mop
night
tomorrow,
last
Whitney.
night,
Here's, I'll start here first.
I think I figured this out. So essentially, I'll push this button, and it'll randomly generate sequence of wiggles and an open.
Yes.
And so every time it wiggles, it should blink, and then when it closes, you'll see it just light up. Otherwise, this servo will activate and it opens the shell, which signals a failed catch.
Sorry.
And it's totally random.
I'll mute myself.
So there's the throw sequence. The first wiggle should be right here.
Got it.
Yep. And then it'll
Done.
randomly choose.
Done
it
with the
opened,
big
it failed.
wiggles.
Now I
Anything
have to
else is
figure
light
out
and small from here.
why the sound isn't
Right?
working,
Their frames
which
are
is like
super
another
cool.
issue.
I like their
nothing is
glasses
ever
frames.
easy. The current issue
Not the picture
is
frames
that
are cool.
We think
Right,
this
the
is
picture
sucking
frames
too
are cool, but I'm talking about the glasses frames are super, super, super cool. This is framed in a nice darker frame, and I also like that. This frame is quite a shallow and thin one, so it's cool. But I can't see much of that one to really...
Nothing is ever easy. The current issue
I'm
is
just
that
getting here.
we think this is sucking too much power, and so nothing else runs. I spent literal days just troubleshooting, messing with code, and just running this thing over and over and over, trying to figure out what could be wrong, till I
I know
finally
how
made
frustrating it
headway.
can be. I was fucking up an API for the longest
What I
once.
discovered
It's easy.
is that
You'll get sad,
switching
mad.
the speaker
I ended up not sleeping
from
for 3
pin 10
days.
to pin 9
having my
solved
first
the audio issue. And
like
what also solved the audio issue was making sure
heart
the
racing,
audio was
imagined it
8-bit,
worse, panic.
8 kilohertz.
It was the
and
one that got
mono.
me.
The issue
Perfectionism.
now is that these
It was
servos
never
don't work
perfect.
while
That's the
also
trick.
running the audio. After a bit more testing, I realized that switching the order of some things in the code actually solved this problem pretty well.
Based debugging.
Now that I had finally gotten everything working, it was time to start assembling this thing.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with my inconsistent sounds. Let's do.
I started by dremeling out some of the spots in the electronics holder
Everything else
since
is
we were
set.
lacking in space for
So-
the wires. A lot of this process was a bit
Fuck it.
jankier than I would have liked, but I guess it all worked out in the end, which is all that really matters.
This is looking okay.
And finally, at long
There, I can dock
last,
it here.
it was time to try
Okay,
this all
so
together.
I can start docking the management windows I need. Gotcha. So there's routing. There's that. Can I have a plugins one?
Oh my god.
Close all windows.
Overall, this was a pretty good
No,
test to me
leave all
because
things in
one
the
of 2 functions worked.
Oop, I'm not showing it to you right now, but I'm
All I
almost
had
at
to
a point
figure
where I'm
out now
taking a
was
break from it
counterweight
to
for
eat
the wiggle
cereal.
system. I first tried using a metal ball bearing I had laying around, which seemed pretty promising. After adding a second one and seeing the improvement, I upgraded to a tungsten pinewood derby weight, which was double the weight of the 2 ball bearings. I knew that this had to work. With that final successful test, it was finally time to start sanding and painting the Pokeball.
I
for
just
the
learned how
final
to do
reveal.
groups. I just learned how to group tracks. I just learned. Oh my gosh, I'm such an ignorant bitch. Oh my gosh, I can name them. Oh my shit, holy fuck, I can do this. Holy shit. Yo. I'm so fucking bad at this.
Cue the sanding and painting montage.
Virtual audio. Named. Why named? Track manager. Set color. Red. Insert track. Movement 1. Grab these, snug them in, inside of track 3, right? Oop. There we go. from here. Color. That's a darker bluish purple. I like it. Oh, not when it's unhighlighted. Hold on. It was cute. Then it was uncute. This one is pretty enough. It works. It's so good to see someone happy, especially over something they love. This is an amazing moment in our lives. We're seeing multiple people do hacking in the house for things they love. Remember, we've seen someone contribute to a Spotify project, and we've seen someone work on a Pikachu's.
I think my favorite part of this whole build is how it rolls
Please
back
say the sound.
forward after it opens. It's just, it
True.
looks crazy to me. Now, unfortunately, I'm kind of stupid and I forgot to charge the battery, so we just kind of messed around
Life
with this
happens.
outside.
You live.
Ah!
This is so sick.
It's wiggling. I can feel it.
Wiggly puff?
What if I
Wiggly
just
top?
Oh my god.
Wiggly. Nope. You have not earned that today. No wiggly top for you.
You can see me.
I'm really new at this, so I'm trying to like mux them now, I believe. But I don't know why I want to. I think so I can make things look different with buttons. Oh, I can do macros inside of virtual voice meter potato, right? I can do
Overall,
macro
this
button
build actually
manipulation.
turned out better than I expected. With that being said, I hope everybody enjoyed the video, and I'll see you in the next one.
I feel like you just got like front, left, side to side giga stomped by like people doing hacky shit they enjoy for fun. I feel like that must have been good. Howdy, how are you? How is your day? Y'all, I'm giving you the link for what we just watched. That was absolutely outstanding and fun. I love watching people who like doing engineering shit get their get down on. I have my cereal, I just didn't eat it yet. That is so wild and cool and interesting, like honestly. This is like so, and they're happy as fuck with their project.
Hey.
And that's like the part that I love, right? Like, my greatest joys ever have definitely been like when I'm learning something new and you get that feeling of it. And it just so happens like electrical engineering was the one that got me. Like it definitely was. I love their bench too. Ooh, calipers. I had my calipers out too.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Ooh, is that padded?
massive.
Doubtful.
No.
Doubtful.
That's a
Did you
small
rubber spray
melon.
that?
No.
Doubtful.
It's like an orange.
Doubtful.
I think 3.5 is okay.
That
I
feels
love
really
their workshop.
big.
Ooh, that's a really
Actually,
nice
it's
pin jar.
average.
Let's go with 3.5 first and see how it works out.
You just cut pencils up and you put them somewhere. And you cut the pencils up, right? So you put half of the erasered halves and half of the non-erasered halves in different places and you sharpen them all, and then you have double the pencils, and that's how you run your shop. More pencils. You can never have too many pencils. I'm actually a mechanical pencil person though. So like,
This is like a
that's
baseball.
wild. I have
I
no
feel like a
clues.
baseball's smaller than that.
Oh my
That's like-
gosh, I ended up going back into the window and not bringing it to you. I've been yammering, but like at least I haven't been doing too much. Here's their calipers.
Actually, it's average.
I'm so sorry.
Let's
I'm
go
the
with
fucking
3.5
worst.
first and see how it works out.
This is like a baseball.
I feel like a baseball's smaller than that.
Life
That's
is like a
softball.
baseball.
I think that's okay.
That's
Why
big.
did, that is not a soccer ball, bro.
Let's go 3.
No,
All the men in the world
not
are thanking you
even.
for saying 3.5.
Not even.
Call it 3.
Did I do the right
It's
thing?
probably
Yee.
3.5.
How about this? Yee.
3.45.
Maybe you're right.
She said I'm right.
I mean, yeah, like
This
that
time.
looks about the right size.
This time.
3.5 it is then, I guess. Once we were pretty satisfied with our sizing, it was time to hit the ground running.
Okay, sorry. I like their shop's layout. It's actually a really pretty shop. I like that YouTube is like becoming more and more aware that like we like our time divvied up. You know, I like learning about the human condition. It's cool, you know, who doesn't like learning about their fellow humans? That's great. I like that. Every so often I get tired of hearing that my fellow humans decided to go and break the law, honestly. You know, it's like, owie, right? Sometimes it's a little bit like, sure you did. Definitely you chose that. That was a choice. Body modding? I mean, body modding is kind of the way to go. I'm kind of a fan. It's 21 minutes. I have cereal. Ooh.
Yo guys, you might have seen these
I'm
types
sorry.
of Rubik's Cubes at
Yo,
your
the
store.
internet
And
just
that
got
is
me.
because Rubik's just
Goddamn, I'm
turned
sorry.
50 years old.
Fam, I apologize. Y'all
So
found my
Rubik's
interest
tried to recreate
hard.
the original
I need to
experience
fix our
of buying
audio.
a Rubik's Cube by releasing
Give me a
this
minute.
exact puzzle.
Give me an
But in this
hour.
video, I have something special for you
I'll
because
finish it
I
when I
actually
feel like
bought
it.
an
We're
original
doing it
Rubik's
live,
Cube. And not
like
just your
literally.
typical old Rubik's Cube laying in the attic, gathering a bunch of dust. No, this is the first release original sealed Rubik's Cube. I paid a lot of money for this. We gotta be careful with this knife. I don't want to damage the puzzle. I waited so long for this. Like, shout out to my boys at B-Post for
A
having this
filter
stuck for a full
on both
month.
the
Thank
mic
you so
channels
much.
to drop the backgrounds and give it a button so I can like eat my cereal in peace.
Ooh, you know you bought something expensive when there's like 20 layers of wrapping around it. Let's take a look at it. Oh, that looks sick.
How many
I almost
birthdays
need
did
to
you
cry.
spend?
I don't know why. This is so nostalgic. It's the original Rubik's Cube. My
so
entire
glad
channel
for you.
exists because Rubik's once released his cube. And now I'm holding one that is sealed. That is crazy. So I was messaging the seller and he told me to not open it because it has been sealed for so long, and I told him that I would, and he wasn't too happy with that. But yeah, we need to do it. I mean, in this video we're not only gonna unbox this $100 cube, we're also gonna set it up like a speed cube, bloop, and see how fast I can actually solve an original Rubik's Cube. Let's have both cubes side by side. They did an awesome job. Like, look at the dimensions. That is like spot on. The colors, the text. It's kind of funny because this cube has been so old that although it probably was clear plastic once, now it has like this yellowish hue and it looks kind of
it's so
epic.
fucking...
So on the newer version we have a 50-year sticker right here. On the older version we don't have a sticker, but we do have a rectangle here, so I kind of wonder if anything is supposed to be here. Have I been ripped off? There's like a lot more stuff on the newer version because like they're talking about recycling and stuff, and back in the 1970s recycling wasn't a thing yet. And something that I really want to know, so they say over 3 billion combinations, just one solution.
Over 3 billion combinations, but just one solution.
I wonder how they got to the number 3 billion, because in reality it's like more like 40 quintillion or something, which is a lot more than 3 billion. So didn't they have math back then? Because like there was a small miscalculation there. I'm disappointed by something, and you might have noticed what I'm talking about. Or by the way guys, let me just get rid of this. This is so... Or should I keep this? I'm just like kind of choking here. So the standard color scheme of modern Rubik's Cube is white opposite of yellow. The reason they do it this way is because yellow and white look kind of similar, so they're not gonna put it beside each other. They're gonna put it opposite, so it's easier to track pieces and stuff. Now, on the original Rubik's Cube, they didn't do it this way. White was next to yellow. And I think this is really cool and interesting and unique. But on the 50-year edition, we don't have that. Like, orange is opposite of red, and I suppose this is yellow, so white should be right here. Kind of disappointed about this. This is something that they could add that would make it just kind of more nostalgic. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. And I'm not talking about this guy right here. Say hi to Pablo. It's been a long time since he joined the channel, but maybe he will come back later in the video. So the elephant in the room is that this cube is from 9080, as you can see right there. Now 9080, 2024 right now, if you can do some math, you'll realize that is not 50 years. It's instead 46. Wait, I cannot do math. It's 44. So if they're releasing a 50-year edition, why is the original packaging 44 years old and not 50? Well, guys, let's go back in time. In 1974, 50 years ago, Erno Rubik actually invented the Rubik's Cube. Back then he called it the Magic Cube.
No more
But
safety.
in 1980 he pitched the idea of
Just
the Magic
hell.
Cube to the Ideal Toy Company, and they renamed the puzzle the
Okay,
Rubik's
Goya's
Cube,
off.
which they sold
Yeah,
in 1980
there we go.
with
It's
this
off again. Cool.
packaging.
I like
So
how
yeah,
we're
it's not
nesting it.
really 50
Let me
years
show
old,
you
it's
really fast.
44
This is kind
years
of
old.
silly.
Now you will find a lot.
Nope, you're coming with me. This is the joy of my day. I'm really new to routing audio better, which means it's really badly done. And I'm sorry that I suck, and I'm sorry you have to watch it, but let's be fucking honest here. I'm having fun, so whatever. Fuck it. You know, you wanna fight? No, you don't. Why? Because why would you? I'm happy. Why would you do that? Okay. So, like, my Mike and whoever I'm calling's Mike will come through, and I can name this group for, like, Mike or fucking, like, you know, voice or some bullshit. Right? Like, who the fuck wouldn't want, like, a mistyped voice? Who wouldn't, like, just lowercase, please. I need to rename these all in lowercase. These are our lovely auxiliary bullshits, and virtual audio is here. Okay, cool. So, it's actually more than that, though. It's all VAIO. All the way down, actually. That's the thing. It's just grouped differently. But whatever. You know, we're just like, generally these are like, just our regular inputs. Blah. These are more specifically the voice ones. I could mux these for something else then, I guess, and I can route these as I'd like, which that could be fun. And that way I can like just toggle. I know it's really choppy when we start it, but I don't know. It takes away the... What's a sound that I can make? I'm trying to make a sound. Like, I guess that. It doesn't really help with that. It's like a warm sound for the removal though, so it's nice to be able to toggle it for, like, you know, my mic, and let's say I'm calling someone, and just toss it on in the event that, you know, we're both eating snacks and talking shit. Just in case, you know?
Of original Rubik's Cubes
I put
on
it there, I
eBay.
didn't need
Most
to.
of them that you'll find online
so
have
glad
like
I
this
did.
yellow box, but the rarest one is actually in this box, like right here, and see what they pay for it. It's like 160, 200 euros.
Sick.
Wait, there's a deluxe edition, way more
Thank
expensive.
you for letting me have fun.
850 euros.
Can I just
first
save my
edition
changes
seal?
over
Guys,
and over
I'm
and
so
over
poor.
again?
If this video gets... Wait, how many likes do I normally
And then I'm a
get?
happy goober.
6,000?
That's all it took.
Damn, that's a lot of likes. Thank you, guys. If this video
Thank you.
gets 50,000 likes, I will buy
I'm new to audio
whatever
routing,
this
so I'm really
cube
bad
is.
at it.
I promise. Let's shake hands. But now,
So for
guys,
me,
this
it's like
feels so wrong.
wicked fun, you know?
I'm gonna grab my knife and... Oh, can I do it? Oh, so we actually pull here. We don't need a knife. I was just flexing my
I'm trying to
IKEA
think.
knife. We can just...
I need studio mode, because I'm trying to show you this too,
No, I
for the
cannot do
shits
it
and
yet. I'm
giggles of
first
it all.
gonna do the newer one. I'm actually curious to see if there's like any guides
If I
inside
click
of these
that,
cubes.
oh,
because
it's
it would be cool
actually
to see how
not
they used to
fucking
solve
up.
the Rubik's Cube back in
Weird.
the 1980s. Okay, so it's
Oh,
like
I know
this.
why.
Ooh, that's actually pretty
Brother.
satisfying.
Okay, got him.
Will I be
Wait,
able to do it with the older one?
Yes,
Because
I know
what,
why.
what do you
Okay.
do with this? I'll do this. Wait, do they have something in here? Nothing, no guide. So chances that the original one has a guide are pretty low. I'm not gonna
Oh.
do any turns yet because we need to do it,
I'll
guys.
just-
Oh, this feels so wrong.
Okay. I know, I'm doing something in a very
44
hacky way and I
years
don't like
it's
it
been
either.
in this box. And now I'm gonna ruin it.
I'm-
I'm gonna do it, guys.
And you're
need to
gonna
do some
then
ASMR here.
lubricate the cube, which you don't even know what the fucking, if there's been a change in mats since it's relevant. So that's super funny. I mean, I doubt there has been, but you know, I'm here to giggle, and you
That
can't
hurts.
stop me.
That hurts so bad. Man, we've done it, guys.
Okay.
The pain is over. I'm sorry,
Hold on.
seller. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, this brings awareness to all of the Rubik's Cubes out there to never be opened, guys. Keep them sealed. I will unbox it for you, so you don't have to. Okay.
I'll leave it as it is.
So, yeah, comparing the plastic, you can see right
Okay.
now how yellow the older one is. But anyways, we
Paste
have
to
to
duplicate.
do... Oh, we do have something. Man, I'm so happy. What do we have? 40 years old paper. Rubik's Cube is the ultimate puzzle. It's the ultimate
Control
puzzle,
shift, is it?
guys. This seemingly simple block consists of 26 individual cubes linked in such a way as to allow both horizontal and vertical rotation around its center. Little did they know that they would eventually sell, what is it, like 350 million of them? Nowadays, if I tell you this is a Rubik's Cube, you'd be like, oh yeah, you know what a Rubik's Cube is, but they're kind of like explaining what it is. The objective is to return the cube to its original
made a
state,
small one.
whereby all 6 sides are made up of a different solid color.
There we
Guys,
go.
if you do not
It's
know
in
how
the
to
way,
do that,
but
go
it's
to
me having fun,
cube.academy.
so
It's my own website full
there you
of
go.
tutorials.
We're using
You will
downstream keyer
love
to float it.
Although the objective sounds easy, it should be remembered that it only takes 4 or 5 assorted rotations for the pattern
I'm
on the
happy.
block to become
This is my
totally
play.
confused. That is so true. It seems so simple, right? But you cannot intuitively do it. Like Erno Rubik himself took like a month to solve it using like maths. If anyone tells you that they solved the Rubik's Cube without any tutorials,
Yeah, I have a 2x2 on my desk. 2x2. I'm learning how to like, I'm figuring out the algo, but I'm not gonna like learn it or anything, right? Like, I was setting a side, and this is just me like not even consortedly setting it appropriately. It's me figuring out, oh, okay. So I can like push this here, and then I can trigger, right trigger. And then, no, I don't right trigger. No, hold on. One sec. Okay, if I want this to move, right? I'm learning where it preserves on my own if I can, but I probably won't. But I'm still fucking with it. So I'm like starting here-ish, and I'm like, okay, so I want you to flip, right? So that's easy. That we're kind of used to. Oops, I can't move my fingers right now. There we go. So now you're flipped. And I just right triggered you. Okay. So what about when I want to do that but preserve a thing? Let's see. So I can, you know, start my right trigger, but move it twice. But this doesn't work in every position, right? So, you know, I'm fishing around with it, but I'm not figuring it out or anything. I'm having fun learning about how a thing moves and manipulates in my hand, but I'm not actually getting anywhere. But I have fun with it. So,
right, but you cannot intuitively do it. Like Erno Rubik himself took like a month to solve it using like maths. If anyone tells you that they solved the Rubik's Cube without any tutorials, don't believe them. Although not impossible, solving the puzzle could take some time, which isn't surprising when you consider there are estimated to be over 3 billion possible patterns. Once again, 3 billion, 43 quintillion, there's a big difference there. Okay, so they actually show a visual of how to turn the cube. That is interesting.
That's handy.
So there's more text right here. You can...
Well, because I need to look at the visual static ones, because I still struggle with right and left internally, so being able to quickly, like, have a visual of, okay, reinforce the, like, notation for me. Because it's, like, read notation. So, R prime, up prime, what have you, or up, or whatever. And then, like, internally, I need to, like, you know, translate this to the rotation. But when you left and right struggle bus like me, then you need to, like, take longer to articulate this to yourself in a way that is meaningful and actionable. And it's not just saying, oh, that's left and, you know, grabbing the left side. So it's handy to, like, this isn't, I guess, like, the diagram on the side. Let me... Oh, okay. So, yeah, some of these are static. I think it's the other Rubik site, like REWBRIX. It's another Rubik's Cube solvers, like another algo site, rather. They're the one that has the really cool skip for layers, for the cross on the top. They're the one that has the cool, like, shortcut for it that's, like, we'll talk about it later. I like their diagrams. They're really pretty.
Pause the video if you want to take a look at it. Man, this is crazy. If you reach to the point total frustration, send a stamped address envelope to... You can send them an envelope? Who does that? We can't tell you how to solve it or indeed how to break the record, which apparently stands at 55 seconds. It's so crazy to know that there's people solving it in 3 seconds. I myself once solved it in 5 seconds, officially, so let's see how fast I can solve this one later. But we can send you some hints.
That must have felt so good.
People solving it in 3 seconds. I myself once solved it in 5 seconds, officially, so let's see how fast I can solve this one later. But we can send you some hints which will help you along. So you send them an envelope, they don't even send a letter back with like the instructions, they just give you some hints. Bruh. Should I send them an envelope right now? See what they respond?
Yes, do it, do it, do it. Oh my fuck. Please, hold them to this. Consumer protections, bitch, let's go. Yes.
Anyways, this is pretty cool. I didn't expect that to be in there, so it's pretty heavy. Oh, the new one is heavy as well. So let's first take a look at... It's kind of misaligned out of the box. So I'm kind of sad that this cube isn't magnetized.
Never mind.
But let's just like compare what it looks like. Yeah, the color scheme is different. Like totally different orange, darker blue on the older one.
We'll hide the VIOs one.
Kind of similar. Let's take a look at green. I love the green on the older one. Why didn't they just buy an original Rubik's Cube and totally like copied the exact sticker shades? That would be so much cooler in my opinion. And they have the logo on the white side here, but they have it on the yellow side right here. But anyways, first turns on original Rubik's Cubes. The centers are kind of sticking out, I noticed.
This is kind of sick.
Can you see that?
Boosh. There we go. Now it's nice and compact. And I've moved into it. Ooh, snazzy.
That's crazy. Do you want some ASMR? Let's see if we can do like middle layer turns. It can be done, but if I would solve with this for like 15 minutes a day, my hands would be so muscular. It's not gonna be easy to solve this one fast, because first of all, it doesn't turn fast, and secondly, the different colors are gonna confuse me. So let's now turn the newer edition. So we have to peel this. Why did I do that? Probably because so it stays aligned in the box. This turns...
Don't mind me, I'm way too happy.
What, 50 years and they didn't find a way to make a cube that turns better. Like they nailed this part of the experience. Like this cube turns so bad. As a comparison, kind of nostalgic to actually see what cube they sell nowadays. So packaging totally different. I don't know if there's like a better way to do it, but yeah, that's...
I'm kind of...
way easier.
This is
so
my
Rubik's
happiest
actually
moment
was
today,
like,
okay?
you know what? Let's actually make a cube that turns worse than the one we currently sell. But now, as a comparison, this is 6 sexy moves on like modern
I shouldn't be allowed
cube.
to be this happy. Okay, hold on. I'm just playing with something.
And now, the original... Oh, I'm actually scared to break it.
Where
but
did I fuck it up at? Oh my god.
Man, that sound... Oh, jeez.
Bitch, there you
Okay.
go. Fuck.
That's so much fun.
How am I so bad?
That's so much
Oh, good
fun.
news.
But now to speed cube it, let's bring out the tools.
I was setting up independent.
I first want to see, can we
thing
get
dingers
to the
for
spring?
thing.
Can we open it somehow? Oh, no, I don't want to peel the stickers. Wait, there's even bubbles right
Let's
here.
route something
Can you see that
different,
bubble?
shall we?
Quality control
This is
back
really
in the
silly. You should let me do
1980s.
this.
Can I get a refund? Wait, is there like bubbles on the newer version? Yeah. Can I get a refund? Let's actually add some speed cube loop in the original Rubik's Cube. But before we do that, if you actually want to be able to solve a cube fast, you don't want to buy a 50-year-old $100 Rubik's Cube. Instead, you want to go to thecubicle.com. They have a bunch of speed cubes that even have magnetized cubes for just $8,
Ooh,
all the way to
that's really
professionally
nice.
set up.
Seems cute. I'll give you their link, by the way. I have not tried their cubes. They look cute and accessible, but I don't know about the they're reselling the cute cans. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I have one of the tiny ones. Oh my gosh, I have one of these. It's on my backpack. It's on my headphones. I swear to fuck, it's on my headphones. Whenever I go outside, in case I feel like... whatever. Like, I have a little cube with me. Just in case. It's really hard to keep it solved because it's like literally in my bag or on the outside of my bag getting bumped into like fucking constantly. But I'm gonna be honest. I love this. I'm gonna pee on it. No, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking love this little cube. It's like actually a lifesaver. And it's always on my backpack or on my lanyard or on my hip, attached to my headphones, which also, total lifesaver, headphones, 10 out of 10. I love, love, love this little GAN cube. It's like so fucking epic. It is such a good baby. It's the keychain one. They make the mini without the keychain, but I keep a little detachable on it. You can like easily get at it if you. I flipped this around. I put a stringy on it, right? Okay, sorry. I occasionally do like Mickey jewelry sometimes. Okay, so what I did was I put the clip going through the headphones like a charm, and I just put the dangly coming out of this, so I can detach the cube from the headphones pretty easily, and then just keep cubing. You know, and then you can spin it around like the little rope if you want to. So I will spin it around it sometimes, and like, you know, it does spin me right round, BBY, right round like a record.
All-core maglev dual adjustment system Rubik's cubes, which turn so well. The YoCube 2 is my favorite, so if you want a sport channel, go into the cube.
Don't forget, this preamble is to remind us that they're about to obliterate a cube. Like, they're about to murder a vintage cube, and we're here for it because this is funny. I like it. I like this a lot. This is radical.
And use discount code CubeHead for
here for it.
Huge discount. The discount is so big and it supports the channel. So thank you so much for that.
The audio is gonna get fucked with once more. I need to fix a thing, but I forgot where I put it. There it is. Remember how I was trying to give us a play button and I was like, oh no, I fucked it up because I'm bad at life. I am bad at life. That's the thing. Okay, hold on. Titular, tip jar, tit jar, tit jar, tit
Let's now
jar.
add some lube. I don't want to take it.
Tit jar, 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 tit
The
jar.
bar. That's something
Tit
we're
jar.
not gonna do. Or
Tit jar, tit jar, tit jar, tit jar, tit jar. Most people would say titular. Tit jar. Tit jar. Sorry.
Can I actually take out a
Tit
piece?
jar. Tit
No,
jar.
I don't want to do that. You
Tit
would
jar.
just break it because
Tit
it's
jar.
so tight.
Tit jar.
I cannot get
Tit
in
jar.
the center caps.
Tit jar.
So let's put away
Tit
the
jar.
screwdriver
Tit
and just
jar.
add some drops.
Tit jar. I'm so sorry.
That's on the cube.
I'm so sorry. Tit jar.
That is actually a lot better. So I have my official stack my timer right here. I'm gonna scramble the cube. Once again, the color scheme is really gonna like mess with my head. Oh, even scrambling it is so difficult. It does turn a bit better. This looks pretty scrambled. Now to set a goal, let me first do one solve on an actual speed cube. Ooh, oh, I'm messing up a bit. That's a +2. Now, based on that, how fast do you think I can solve the remake of... Oh man, can I add some speed loop to this one as well? This...
I love you're so ready. You're actually so ready. You're so prepared. I'm blocking them. I know I need to move. Give me a second. I need to show you this. They're actually being my favorite person in the world right now. Sorry, other favorite people. This is like pretty cool. Let's just like get rid of this for a second. They're still wearing the happy birthday shit.
Feels almost as
I'm done with
bad
fucking with
as the
audio.
original
We're
one.
good.
That is...
That
I
part's
honestly
done.
feel like I'm gonna break it.
I'm fixing our,
Oh no, bruh.
you know, lack of fucking thing.
This is good to practice your look ahead because you cannot even turn. There's like some layers that turn fast and the others just don't turn at all. End perm, that's like the longest PLL. Are you kidding me?
Oh, wrong tab.
27.
Ooh, wrong link.
Honestly, that's not too bad. Alright, guys. My first solve on the OG Rubik.
Okay, I need to check it. I'm so sorry. I like reading.
Practice your look ahead because you cannot even turn. There's like some layers that turn fast and the others just don't turn at all.
The middle always had good play.
End perm, that's like the longest.
It's why people picked up the habit of spinning it different, I think.
27. Honestly,
you know the
that's not too
do
bad.
The shortcut in quotes to spin, like they'll hold middle and they'll spin the rest so they get the most play off of it. I think that's because they grew up on like the fucking old ass fucking cubes, honestly. Like, not to be a dick kebab to the old ass cubes, but like, I remember those bastards. Those things like were really tight in the middle and impossible to maneuver around. And now they just like spin like butter. Butter doesn't spin. They do spin me right round though.
Alright, guys. My first solve on the OG Rubik's Cube. You can guess in the comments or just in your head how long this will take me based on the other solves that you've seen me do. Once again, the color scheme might actually throw me off a bit, but let's see what we can do.
14 seconds.
Oh my god. Wrist turns is probably a good...
I'm the worst at cubes, by the way. I have to practice my algos.
No,
but I like
break
doing
it. I don't want to break it.
It's
Come
so
on.
fun.
Come on.
I don't care
Let's
if I'm
calm
slow.
down a bit.
I'm not a
Let's
speed cuber.
keep all this piece in.
I'm just a puzzle bitch. I like puzzles. However they come.
Man, I'm so confused. These colors. Okay. Wait. Is it? Okay. It's so confusing, these colors. Last layer shouldn't be a problem, though. Okay. We have... That's a pretty stupid OLL. Let me do a look. OLL. Okay,
I was way off. We're at a minute.
Good PLL. Ah, that's an R perm. I got this PLL
I don't
on
know my algos
ex-national
that
record,
good.
so
Good,
I should have
good.
this in my heart.
So, come on. You're stuck with me as I struggle and strive and endeavor to learn.
Oh man, let's get rid of these flags.
No.
1 minute 7. That's gonna be a number that's always
Those are my
gonna stay
favorite
in
flags.
my heart because this was a special moment.
I know I'm bad at cubes, right? I know I'm slow at them. I know I'm bad at them. I don't care. I love doing them. I don't fucking care.
Thank you so much for watching. And you know what, guys? The original Rubik's Cube might not be made for speed solving. But you know what might be? The Rubik's Speed, which is Rubik's first attempt to enter the speed cube market. And if you want to see if they succeed, you might want to watch this video right here. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Ciao, guys.
They spin so much better now. That's my point. Like, right now in time. Are you doing a mirror cube? Wait, Rubik's themselves makes a mirror? Cousin, no.
Oh wait, our 2x2 isn't
What the
done yet.
fuck are you touching?
Normal Rubik's Cube, because if you can save the environment, we shall do it. Quoted by Jesus. Rubik's might have made one eco-friendly cube, but all of them...
The rest are kind of cursed.
But anyways, this is puzzle number 2, the Rubik's Edge. It's basically
Now,
a 3x1x1 challenge.
If the plastic is like able to be recycled because it's not like overly saturated in use, or if it is, that they clearly describe that on the container, I'm not mad. It's like when it's unclear to people, when people don't know, when...
Another day, another dollar, as they say in the biz.
Wasn't it named copy of like 2 seconds ago? Uploaded copy of adversaries on twitch.com. Yes.
I'm so right here. If you are in Germany, if you're in France, the United Kingdom, Canada, or Australia.
Level easy, which I hope.
I still stand people when they are in pain should be heard. I'm just like, I can't.
I've never solved
not
one.
cube.
I'm gonna do my first solve on this
I
video.
know what I have to do.
Is there anything else in the box? Just turtle killing plastic. Alright.
now, okay?
This feels so weird
let me
because this
have
is like a
this.
Rubik's Cube, right? But nah. This doesn't. I wonder why it's
Oh my
called Rubik's
gosh.
Edge, because an edge piece is basically like one of these
Is it a
pieces.
coaster?
But this is a side, and this looks like a one-sided
Is it a
Rubik's Cube,
coaster?
right? So why wasn't it called the Rubik's side?
Is it a coaster?
Cubehead new Rubik's Cube CEO soon? But anyways, first turns.
It's not a coaster.
Is this all you can do? Oh, what?
I'm in
so
love
it
with
does
it.
shapeshift. Oh no,
Oh, it's
this is
so
a little
fun.
human. But anyways, let's do our
Oh, you
first
made
solve.
Steve
I think the first
from-
step is gonna be to get it back into the side.
Crypto.
I mean, that was so easy. Wait, how does the orange come here? Oh, so we need to twist that piece.
Ooh, you hit the orange.
Okay,
Ooh,
how
I
do we
love
get
this.
all white here?
This cube is a fucking
We have an
demon.
H-sperm. But how would we do
Ooh,
that?
I love this.
Checkerboard pattern, yes. Let me just try a bunch of turns. And voila, man. Extra point for that stop. I guess the puzzle was a lot of fun. But was it as much fun as a normal Rubik's Cube? Nah, bro. It's not even slightly less. It's like a bit more or less. But then again, this puzzle is just $10. So I think it is a fair price. Great fun. Go ahead and buy it. By the way, thanks to the cubicle.com for providing me with all these puzzles. Use discount code CUBED for a huge discount as well as a free CUBED logo. It really helps the channel. Thank you so much. But let's get straight to the next puzzle. Another puzzle that I've never done before. And this one is gonna be a bit more challenging. Oh boy, that is a big tower. That's what she said.
Really?
Not on this channel, Cubehead. With 148 billion combinations.
like,
Challenge level yellow. Wow. Looks kind of weird, to be honest, especially because the white is next to yellow instead of like opposite. Like a normal Rubik's Cube, it's this way. Although I did find out that the original Rubik's Cube had it like this as well. That turns horrifying out to yellow instead of like opposite. Like a normal Rubik's Cube, it's this way. Although it's next to yellow instead of... It's kind of weird, to be honest, especially patience. Challenge level yellow. Wow.
I love it.
Looks kind of weird, to be honest, especially because the white is next to yellow instead of like opposite. Like a normal Rubik's Cube, it's this way. Although I did find out that the original Rubik's Cube had it like this as well.
Ooh, I
That
love it
turns
though.
horrible.
Like, that's the thing, is I don't mind it. I like it when those two touch. Cause like, okay, I know, otherwise it's like blue, green, red, orange, and then white on top and, you know, yellow on bottom. Okay, that's like... This is cute. I like it. It's the one that doesn't match. It's the one off-placed one that doesn't feel like it opposes appropriately. And I like it.
What
it's the
the hell?
similar butting up against instead of opposing. It's like, it never happened. Ooh, that's so cute.
Is this. So the puzzle does shapeshift, but you first scramble it like this, otherwise it won't fully be...
One of my favorite cubes is a pastel one, but I gave that to one of my friends. I'm really slow at cubes, by the way. Like, I struggle to memorize algos. Well, for them. Also, I don't practice much. I remember other algorithms, just not this. I practice the other algorithms, like, a lot more. That's the thing. They're not cube algorithms, though.
Scrambled. I
I'm
actually
missing
had to
out.
look up a tutorial for this one, but I've never touched it, so I'm actually really interested to see if I'm
If you don't go cubing, you should go cubing. It's really fun.
will be able to
It's super
solve
cool.
it.
I think you should.
So
Yes, I
first
do.
step is to
I'm
solve
being
the
noisy
inner
about it.
pieces, like a
I
2x2,
have to
and these are the
compile
inner
something.
pieces. I'm a pro at doing 2x2, so that shouldn't be a problem. Bam! We have the first side made right here. Woo, look at that turn speed. And we already have our 2x2. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Now, oh wait, our 2x2 isn't done yet.
A few moments later.
Oh no, I forgot the color scheme. This is different than a normal Rubik's Cube.
Much
Wait, don't I just have to like pause
Yeah,
auto
boy.
hotkey
Yeah.
for like
oh,
a
wait,
second?
I have to do the
to do it?
algorithm. Oh, did I
Isn't that
remember
it?
correctly? It was
Okay, I'm pretty
R,
sure.
U,
It's gonna get
R,
fucked up.
U
What's our
prime,
timestamp
R,
copying it?
U prime, D, R, U prime,
Control
R,
Alt.
U.
Okay.
We're so close. Okay.
Got it.
U, R. Yes, you are a
Got it.
genius. Bam.
Wait.
Your boy Cube Face is a
Control
legend.
space.
So I've actually looked it up. $23 might seem a lot for a Rubik's Cube that is not even complete because this
is
is
left and
less.
right,
Is it
yeah.
less than a Rubik's Cube? Quick math.
Then I can
16 pieces.
unsuspend the
Quick math.
script.
24
Unsuspend the
pieces.
hotkeys.
All of them
Oh, I
are
need to
about the
compile
same
it.
price. So
Shit.
actually, if you find this one in the shop,
Wait, no, I don't. We're good.
$23,
Okay,
it's an okay deal. It was more fun than
we have a pause button again.
the other puzzle. So
It's rigged in through MIDI, like a fucking it's rigged in through fucking Coyote MIDI and auto hotkey, like a fucking goober. We have a pause key, and the next and a.
I
It's
will
also
put it
a
right
next.
below the Rubik's.
It's also a next key and a previous key. Okay, this shit is winning. Why? Because we got lucky. We lucked out, motherfuckers. Today
But now we go
do.
to the next one. I'm glad that we
Spin
get
hotkeys, 'cause I
to
fucked up.
normal, familiar territory because this is the keychain Rubik's Cube. And it's funny because this is a
Got it.
normal Rubik's Cube. I mean, it's small. That's not what she said. Its challenge level is suddenly way more difficult than the other ones. So let's unbox it. Yes, that's how
I like this.
you do that.
I'm down.
So review,
I
corner
like
cutting.
this.
Not available.
I'm giving
I
myself
kind of regret having
a
to
layer for
solve every
Windows
puzzle.
control.
Oh, we have a visitor. Oh my
'Cause it
god.
felt nice.
Thank you so much to come and say hi to the channel.
beautiful
People
baby.
have been missing you. How are you doing, Jeff? So you guys might not know it, but
My
I
new
know
champion
Jeff. He's
Jeff.
actually, he's kind of annoying. Like he always attacks me because
Really?
he was a wild cat. We actually found him in between the horses. That doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to us.
sense
But
if
he
it's
can be
true.
really cute. So I think he deserves a no, he's really annoying. Let's do E. Back to keychain. This
I would have
looks
gone with
scrambled
F, 'cause,
enough. I expect to do.
I
A.
understand that cats can twist themselves, but you can't twist a cat like you can twist a cube. Like a cat can twist a cat like a cat can twist a cube, but you can't twist a cat like a cat can twist like you can twist a cube, right? So it's like I know this is like a really long runaround for you don't get to twist cats.
8 seconds. And
Right?
off we go.
You know, right? Such a shame. Such a shame. You just wanted to twist
Bam,
cats.
cross is done. Ah, come on. Oh no, I think I messed up too. No, I didn't mess up. Ah! Bam! Jeff, come here. Come. Ah! Oh man, he scratched my face. The Rubik's keychain
baby.
is $10. It turns like a word that I cannot say on this channel. You find others way cheaper, way better
Like
turning.
shit?
And honestly, this cube deserves to be below the list, but I'm just gonna put it in A. It's slightly worse than Jeff is. Okay, the next puzzle we don't have to unbox because I made a full video of this puzzle before. This is the Rubik's Impossible. It is really, really
I feel
difficult
bad
because
for the
as you can
reseller.
see, if you tilt it,
The reseller. Oh my gosh, I love that I've never had one, but I know what they look like and they look so pretty. Oh my fuck. No, I would be fucking ruined just trying. Oh hell no. I still want to, don't get me wrong.
you will see different
How cute it
colors.
is.
That's how the cube works. And for this video, I'm just gonna solve one side because honestly, you don't want to see me struggle to solve this one because
Yeah,
it's
dude.
really impossible. Man, actually it turns really good.
I bet.
Cube
Look at this
because as
beautiful
you can
dinger.
see, if you tilt it, you will see different colors. That's how the cube works. And for this video, I'm just gonna solve one side because honestly, you don't want to see me struggle to solve this one because it's really impossible. Man, actually it turns really good. Are we already done? I think maybe this corner is more reddish. Bam, not solved. Bam, red face, solved. Your boy is a genius. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I think it deserves to be next to the normal Rubik's Cube. If you find that one in a shop, actually, you should consider buying it. Now,
If
the
I
next
ever saw one,
thing
I
we
would.
have is Rubik's.
Like I have every cube but that when I go to the store. Oh my gosh, it's such a fucking goober. I wish I could. It looks so pretty.
Roll. And it's not a sushi roll. It's a shake, rattle, and roll. 2 to 5.
Wait, what? No. This is bullshit. A piece is gonna fall out and get eaten by an adult called me. And that's bad. Like that's no, if that could happen, I don't need this anymore. I fixed it without it, but I can still keep it open to read more. Point being, don't let What? Later.
Players. Jeff?
Okay. Is it okay if I go hard into Rubik's Cube slop as what we watch for a minute?
We need you
thank
for this video. Or should I get another guest that hasn't
This is what I
seen this
get.
channel's...
This is what I get for telling you about my fucking interests. God damn it. What a goober. What a fucking goober I am.
eyes in a long time. Okay, Pablo, you can be in this video because I need a second person, okay? It's not... Stop falling. Okay, thanks.
I would never hit you like that, dearest.
Let's see
I
how this
swerve.
actually works.
I will
What?
keep you
Let me
cherished and
actually
close.
watch a video because that sounds super stupid.
So this is
Most videos and
You wanna see?
instructions are about the same caliber.
Okay, let me be honest. So, the Rubik's Roll has 5 games and they... I'm sorry, I know this is an apology video, but they all seem pretty trash. So I created a random pattern here. We both get 9 dice as well as one of these layer thingies. We roll the dice. Pablo may begin because ladies first. Okay, Pablo throws, spam, and now he tries to match the pattern as much as he can. But Pablo's an idiot, so he messes up. He switches these two because he's not that smart. He's an alpaca, guys. You're almost done already. Let me try. Oh, I just need 1, so he can throw again. That's no correct. So it's my turn, and I won because I'm the best at this.
Do you have any idea how it feels like we were just this close to Rubik's Cube based currency? Remember when the feds had to tell Facebook that they weren't allowed to have a fucking currency? Holy shit.
Okay.
Rubik's Cube
I
tried
slept
it first.
myself.
Oh my gosh. Get wrecked.
$26, bro.
You get for
sorry.
slapping
I'm
beautiful
sorry.
fucking llama.
This is...
Get ruined.
It's gonna
Don't
be
hurt
E because I
llama.
won my game and I'm really proud about that. The next one is charging me my kitchen right now.
Bitch ass llama
We
harasser.
have the Rubik's connected. I have actually tested a lot of smart cubes and believe it or not, this one is $60. It is actually pretty good. First of all, let me do a quick solve. I should have used my inspection, but... And then, wham, it actually shows you how long it took you.
Okay, gonna be honest. The electrical... This looks like... It looks so cool until I think about how I'd have to pay attention to my phone to give a fuck periodically. And how it probably broadcasts its presence to fucking everyone.
And also, like...
And I hope that it's not like breakable inl too, because that could suck.
Some stats and you can see all of this
Oh,
stuff.
well.
You can see the way you did it and stuff like that. Blah,
We're
blah,
doing
blah.
it
You can
live.
battle online. You can play some games. It's actually kind of fun because yeah, you're using the sides to trigger these flames that destroy these hexagons, just like real life, basically. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, look how much fun I'm having.
ROI?
But let's actually battle someone in expert mode.
That looks fun.
These are the best players in the world
Expert,
that are battling together.
Don't
This
get
is gonna
hexed.
be so tough. Kind of shaking right now. Match
Yes.
found. Oh
Yes, you
no.
are.
Oh, wait, I messed up. What
Bar.
happened? You lost?
Lol, get wrecked. Get ruined.
Kill it.
Get punked, scrub. I'm that person always.
Honestly,
I just
now
wanna
that I
talk a
think
shit.
of it, the app is actually pretty bad. 3, 2, 1.
How do I want to do this? Bitch nugget, fucking witch nugget. How? How do I do this?
Bam!
I want to route this.
9.45.
Yeesh.
69 moves, your boy still gets it, man. Cube is fun,
Good job.
$60 is kind
Way
of
to not get
expensive. I would
ruined.
agree, 4 stars. If you find it in a shop and you are rich, then go ahead and buy it. I'm gonna tie it with the B tier. Next up, we
Tis
have
funny.
Crystal
Tis funny.
Cube. Oh man, it jumped on my computer. That's one minus point. First impressions, I'm kind of disappointed because I expected it to be real diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh man, this looks cool. Okay, let me do a solve.
It is the pretty
Man,
one.
I cannot accept that. What?
It's a pretty cube. I just don't want to touch it. Like, I don't want to like rush to it or nothing. It looks cool, but I'm good, you know? Looks mighty cool though. Can't deny.
Man, the cube turns so bad. $19 for a Rubik's Cube with clear plastic. I'm not impressed. D. Man, I just realized we have nothing in the A tier. Let's move things around a bit. Let's do the Rubik's Impossible A, because that's a lot of fun. I have a secret to tell you guys. I do not have the Rubik's mirror blocks.
Yo.
Oh, wait.
I do, and I love it.
I have a secret. Let's move things around a bit.
love my
Let's do the
mirror.
Rubik's
It's
Impossible
actually
A,
my
'cause that's a lot
favorite
of fun.
cube
I have a
ever.
secret to tell you guys. I do not have the Rubik's mirror blocks.
I don't have
Oh,
the
wait.
Rubik's one. I have the GAN one.
They did give me a sample. Okay.
Oh,
Then let's do one
yes.
solve. I actually just have 1 minute until my SD card runs out of memory, so this better be a fast solve.
It's hard for me to hold it in my hands.
Oh my god, I never want to do that again. This is a mirror blocks and the whole
That's one I have. I think you've seen it if you're used to me. I love that cube.
point of a mirror blocks is to
I'm
be
the
able to
slowest
solve
cuber,
it
but I
without
love
colors.
algos.
It solves the same way as a 3x3, but instead of colors you have different piece sizes, which is a cool
I love setting one side so it's easier to hold, and then I go from there. Because I will, like, totally, I just don't give a fuck. I will set a side so it's easier to hold. Or a corner so it's easier to hold or something, you know?
concept,
As
honestly.
soon
It's
as I
not that
get-
easy. Rubik's
As soon as I start setting layer 2, I'm less bitchy. Because I have, like, you know, even on a weird side, I can, like,
kind of
securely
ruined
brace
the
it.
idea by stickering the pieces, so we can solve it like a normal 3x3 and you don't even need the different piece size, so it doesn't make any sense. So that's why it's F tier. Now guys, this is where the story starts and where
I
it
like my
ends,
mirror
because
cube.
I made a short about this guy.
Now,
and
the colors help you reinforce, though. So it's not like it's a bad choice. I'd probably give the traditional colored mirror cube, I'd probably give that one like a B or a C, honestly. Because it's like an outstanding learning tool, and I'd give the like GAN mirror that's like the shiny one a fucking A. Not an S. I'd give the little dinky fucking, the little dinky pastel one that's got rounded edges. That's an S tier. I gave it to my friend. I adore her. You know, I love that cube. I'm glad my friend has that cube. Who is going to get that cube? Only someone who is like, the homies are the homies are the homies. So thickest, right? That's the kind of people that get that cube. That cube is fucking immaculate. It is fucking outstanding.
one of the Rubik's employees.
It's one of the little cheapo ones too. I think it was like $2. We saw it on the site they were looking at their last place. It's like totally fun. I love it. It's so cozy.
Rest in peace. It's not that. What am I saying?
There's
One
a
of the
cool
Rubik's
one next.
employees gave me the Rubik's Phantom.
So I just got this Rubik's Phantom from...
Hello, Harry from
Oh, we're
Rubik's.
on that one.
I'm gonna check this out. It looks really cool.
And I said, thank you. And then I made a video with 22 million views. That's a lot of people basically saying that the product doesn't work because it didn't. And that I smackaroned it to the wall.
It is that you can throw it at the wall.
And a lot of people said that's not nice because
That's
this guy gave you the Rubik's Cube and then you just throw it to the wall. But surprise, surprise, it is still here and it still works. You can comment on this video how you think it is possible that I destroyed the Rubik's Phantom, but it is yet still whole here in my hands right now. So
How does it
basically the
look so
concept of this cube.
pretty. Okay, when these come out, I'm gonna be asking at least a person who gives a fuck about me for this. Like, I swear to fuck. I'm gonna go to one of my bestest buddies that I've known for like so long, and I'm gonna be like, hey, this is like the thing. If you get this for me, we can keep up a trend of no one except the homies knowing what to do.
Cube is that it's black, which it is this time. I think last time I made
But it's a little offset, right? Was it
the
your
shorty
lighting?
was just too hot because it just didn't get fully black. It uses heat, like my thumb is hot.
Oh!
Thumb is so hot, so it will BAM! Reveal the color. Why didn't he do that? Is it broken? Oh yeah. I'm creating fire. BAM! Yes, it is
I
actually
almost
showing the
went away.
colors right now. Oh man, it's working.
Sometimes I'm in bed with a heated blanket and my like little handheld console under another blanket. Oh my gosh, it's bright under there. Imagine my joy. I would not have to even rub this thing for extra heat. I'd have my heated blanket on my fucking body, and I'd have that thing and a fucking handheld. I'd be so fucking set. Oh hell yes.
Like next time you see
You
this,
wouldn't
this
even
is
need
normal.
me to do shit.
Man,
I'd be good.
yes, it looks like a dirty Rubik's Cube. And then you can just try to solve as many pieces as you can before it actually gets rid of the colors. You know what, guys? I have a better idea.
What? Prove it. If it's better, then you prove it.
Does it work?
You like doing editing at home.
Does it work?
You love your editing at home. Did you go practical effects heavy? No, did you go special effects heavy for the house? Hun bun, that's one frame of so much. Was it just DaVinci like having a hard time? Or is it... Did I get the wrong track? I was trying to pull it down. I guess I got the wrong track. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
Does it work?
No, wrong track. Oh, because I have my track selection off. Because I'm a fucking goober. Okay. I'm so sorry. I think I'm actually happy right now. More people doing cool hacky stuff. I mean, I'm here for it. 110%. Wait, Third Bricks Impossible broke your brain 2 years ago. Hell yes, let's go.
Oh no.
Link.
Well, it says right here it's impossible,
no.
so there's no point in trying.
Oh no.
Just
They're immediately their voice sounds like one of my buddies, and my brain was like melting into like, oh, this is cozy.
kidding. I used to think the original Rubik's Cube was impossible, but now it's just impossibly loud.
Well, because my homie also likes doing cool tasks.
Because I'm not a parent.
My homie
but
does.
At least I'm old
other
enough to
crafts
try
as well. So.
Whoa.
Their crafts are
Oh my
theirs
god,
to
it's
tell.
also shiny. All right, this is a brain twister if I've ever seen one.
I get to see
So
someone else
I can
hold a
get
cute
this
one.
side all yellow, but if I turn it like this, then it's different colors. And this is the blue side like that. Wow, that's a really cool transition. The orange side, wow, some of these, like when it's orange mixed with blue, it doesn't show up so well when it's just supposed to be orange. Oh no, it keeps going. So I thought I could just look at it from this side or this side, but depending on the exact angle you choose, it keeps changing which sticker is which color. Is there any possible angle where it actually looks solved? Because, okay, solve the green side.
It should be.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get the red
Corners.
and green to both look like solved at the same time.
Hmm?
Okay,
Oh.
this is useful info. So if I'm looking at the front here and it doesn't change color when I do this, but only changes color when I do this. You can see here there are horizontal
Greens.
lines, and that is how it
Yes.
changes direction this way,
Hologram
but
is
it
like
won't
this.
change direction
Okay.
along with the lines. So once
we
the
can-
cube gets scrambled, these lines are gonna
But different, like, yeah, the lines can like align in different ways. So when you like look at certain parts of that slit that goes between the lines, you'll be able to see different colors reflecting out. Oh, that is so fucking clever. That is so fucking lovely. Oh my gosh. Yes.
be all over the place. I guess it's time to scramble this up and see if I can solve it. Oh no! Okay, there's no going back now. This cube doesn't turn very well. Okay, what do I start with? Well, it looks like the centers never change color. That's always blue.
was
That's
I-
always
where is
orange.
it? There it
I
is.
found a yellow
Okay.
edge. I'm gonna start with the cross. This one is always yellow. I think that means I can solve this one first. That's a blue/red. So that either goes here or here. I don't know. Okay, this is so annoying. This one can be yellow or red. This one can be yellow or blue. So, like this has two yellows on it and I don't know which one to use. But you know what? I can give this a shot. I can try yellow here and red here because I've already solved the blue one. So I'll put it over here. And I just need to check if these two show up as yellow at the same time. Oh, this one's always yellow. Okay, all right, here's another yellow piece. And on the side is, what is that? What is that? Oh no, okay, whatever. It can be green, so I'm just gonna pretend it's green. There we go. And yeah, they're all yellow. Okay, I think this one's orange and not yellow, so I'm gonna go around hunting for another yellow piece. This one's yellow, but I need a yellow orange. I'll just go on each side and do this a little bit. Wow, this is so weird. Okay, is there no
sorry.
yellow orange piece for me left? Does that mean it's one of
I
the
love
ones
that
I've
it
already
makes you
used in the
look at the
yellow
grain.
cross? Oh, it's
This is so
this
pretty.
one. This is orange, and this is yellow. Okay, wait a minute.
'Cause I
just
imagine
noticed something. These
it's a
lines go
finger
vertical.
Mm-hmm. Like I imagine a lot of this game for me would be looking at, I'd set the yellow and make sure that everything has to take my initial sample, and that would be when one is this way, do they all go that way initially? Because that determines how I'm going to look it and check it. And a lot of my time is going to be running my fingers across each of the squares of the cube. When I think I've fucked or done anything to a face, I will check and run against it and see if my expectations are there. Because this is about to be the, like, this is going to test your ability to track, like, when your pieces move and do you know how to preserve your pieces. Because this is about to be a bitch.
And
I
these
like
lines
it.
go horizontal,
This
so
VOD
there's
is
no
20
way both of
minutes.
these are correct at the same
Brother,
time because
damn.
all the lines on one side either go this way or this way. So
Wait,
I
in
think
case I didn't earlier.
this one has got to be the red instead of the blue. Okay, let's move it over
This
there.
is so pretty.
Now
and
both of the
cute,
lines
too.
are vertical, so these both
Oh, I
could
can't-
be solved, but I don't know. All right, we're going.
I can't believe I have never touched one of these. I need to make a friend that has one of them. This is like the prettiest cube. Oh, the prettiest
Hunting for
cube
yellow
there ever
pieces
was.
again. This one is. Oh, is that yellow or orange?
Look
You
at
know
the
what? Orange
grain.
is probably very
Look at the
obviously
grain.
orange. If I'm not
Look
sure,
at the
it's
grain.
probably yellow.
Look at
Yellow,
the grain.
green. I can
Check the
put that
grain.
one over here. Let's check it out. Okay, they can all be yellow, and this side can be green. This is messing with my brain so much. All right, this piece looks like it has a yellow side, and this side can be blue. So let's get that here. Is that the yellow cross?
I love
all
this
the
cube
lines are going
already.
in the same
It
direction
is
as
so
well.
purity.
Okay, so I think I just
Pretty.
did the yellow
Wow.
cross. I'm not entirely sure,
Best
but
cube is
the
best
colors on
cube.
the side, I'm not going to be sure either if they're correct, because of course they have changing colors on them as well. I think I'll go layer by layer. I will solve the corners, and then I think that will tell me if these are in the right spot. So I don't even know if I made progress yet. All right, yellow corners, where are you? That's yellow, and this side can be, oh, that's always green. Nice. And the other side is yellow or red. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is a really good one then. I need to find the green side. Here it is. Yellow, green, red. So it could be this one. Okay, how do I check this? Okay, this isn't gonna work.
How do you?
This one has vertical lines and this one has horizontal lines, so it doesn't belong here for sure. See, these colors here would never match either, so it looks like this is in the wrong spot. That's yellow. Yellow, green, orange. Please just belong there. No, the lines are going in a different direction again.
Here,
It's
I'm gonna
vertical
show you what
here
I'm
and
doing too.
horizontal here. I didn't think I'd be using the lines so much, but it's really important because for this
What was
one,
I
it
gonna-
changes color on this axis, and for this one, it changes color on this axis. All right, hunting for more yellow pieces. I don't even remember which ones I've tried. That's the problem. On this side, we have red only, and on this side, we have green or blue. So if I'm going yellow, red, that should be green there. So we're gonna take this out and move it to the yellow, red, green spot. Please be correct. No, the lines. I'm starting to think that my original cross might just be wrong because I've tried a few that, like, this one almost looks good in where it is, but it's just that it doesn't match up with the lines of my cross. Okay, I think I know how I can solve this problem. This is a yellow, red, green piece. I will go around looking for more yellow, red, green pieces, and if I cannot find a single one, that means this has to be correct and my cross is actually wrong. Yes, big brain moves. All right, so I'll go around checking all 7 other corners and see if they can
I'm new to
possibly have
this.
yellow, red, green on them. Okay, I've
This
actually
is new
found
to me.
another piece that has yellow, red, green, but let me put it in
And I
its
like it.
spot. Okay, so we got a red match with the center, we have a green match with the center, and the yellow, this can be yellow, but you see here, it's horizontal lines, and these are vertical lines. So this is also not going to match the cross. And believe it or not, this was the last one I checked, so that means that the only 2 possible pieces that can be solved into this spot do not match the cross I already have. That means my cross is wrong, okay? But the good news is this doesn't mean I'm back to the beginning because now at least I know which way the lines on my cross should be going. So I'll start with this cross piece. This is the always yellow one, no matter how I look at it. And this side of it is either blue or red. So right now it's next to red, but it should be next to blue if I
gonna
want to
try
get the
something
horizontal
later.
lines to become vertical. So I will move this one here,
sorry.
and that's gonna be done like this. I'm doing it really carefully, not to affect the other cross pieces because I want to know where all my cross pieces are. Now here it is yellow here, and this side is blue. Now the one that used to be here is now here, and this one is yellow and can be red on this side, so it should go to the red spot. Let's hope that this is correct. Okay, so I have a slight problem. If I get both of these to show up as yellow, then this one won't. It's now orange. But if I make this one yellow, which is the correct corner, then this one is now not yellow. So this is such a big deduction problem because it doesn't actually mean that this one is wrong. It could mean that this cross, the yellow-red cross piece, should be one of the other pieces, or it means this yellow-red-green is the actual corner that belongs here, because remember, I found 2 of them that could both belong there. So the first thing I will do is try putting this one here and seeing if that's the correct one. Oh my god. Can they both be yellow at the same time? Yes, is that orange or yellow? Anyway, let's fix the other cross pieces. So this one, it could be green, so I'll put it at the green spot.
Here. They're so fun. They're the best games in the whole world. They're not the best,
This one
but they're
can
tied.
be orange. That's perfect.
I like puzzle cubes and
let's see if
video
we got
games.
Oh, that looks
and
acceptable.
other tactile
I
tasks.
think these are all yellow and
plushies,
that's yellow and all the lines are now going in the same direction. I'm pretty sure that's progress. Let's continue on with the corners. All right, searching for corners, my least favorite part. Oh, I found it. This one can be yellow, green, orange. So I think this was the yellow side.
The state
so
machines
I will
I don't
take
really,
it down.
Yeah, I love the plushies
And
state
move it here. This side can be green, nice, the lines match too. This side can be orange, and this side can be yellow, nice. Okay, so all the lines on all the sides match as well, and that's honestly the scariest part when I find the right piece. I need to check so many things to know it's actually in the correct spot, and I didn't find the wrong piece. Wait, this piece is always white, red, green. What? Oh, I should have started with the white or the red or the green side. Oh my. If I get completely lost, I will remember this, but for now I'll just pretend that's not there.
I like it.
Just taunting me. I found 2 that can be yellow, orange, blue. So there it is being orange, there it is being blue, and here it is being yellow. I hate that I have to hold the cube in a very specific angle to the camera to actually show you what's going on, but it looks like this one fits. Now this one could also fit, so I'll try this one as well. All right, so it can be yellow, it can be blue. Oh, okay, so this is the wrong one. See, it can be orange, but when I make the other pieces orange, this one turns red. I'm so glad there's only one option. Oh my god. All right, last yellow piece. This is yellow, blue, red. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Okay, there's red, there's yellow. Okay, that worked. It looks like I got one layer. So there's all the reds, and there's all the blues. There is all the orange, and there's all the green. Is that blue? No. Okay, that's... No. All right, let's do some quick freestyle thinking.
Okay, gotcha.
So there it is, all green, all yellow, perfect. I am done with the first layer. Now, if you guys want to actually know if I'm done with the first layer, you can go back to the beginning and check if this matched what yellow looked like at the start. Actually, I can't even say that for sure because there are 2 ways to solve it. So it's possible I can get yellow and get a different looking pattern here. I think it's time to move on to the second layer, and this is, I'm guessing, going to be much simpler now that I kind of have it.
It lets you fuck around with like probability cloud cubing. I think that's how I want to phrase it. It feels like you're being a probability cloud cuber. And it's really cool. I like it.
An idea?
It's like a little envelope where it could be the thing you use when it slips the right way.
What I've made actually gives me a great baseline moving forward because it tells me which way the lines are supposed to go, which helps to narrow down which is the correct or incorrect
I'm okay
piece.
with...
We can start with red, green. So I found a potential red and green piece here. Okay, this is interesting. They all have vertical lines. So that means that this one, vertical, yeah. So this one actually could go here. I'll just have to put it here and check if the colors match correctly. So let's go like that. All right, green here, and all of these can be red at the same time. So it looks like that one's correct. Let's look for an orange green. It's so annoying to look for these. Okay, so that's
annoying
green,
to look at.
And this can be orange.
That was the right way.
All right, can we make it look all green? No, it looks like when all of these are green, this one's red. All right, I guess I'll have to look for another one. Okay, green and orange. So let's try that one. Hey, it's all green this time, and it is
it's not
all
done
orange. Oh my god, this piece is orange or blue, and
it's not done well,
orange
right? I did a
or
really
blue.
bad job.
So this has to be orange and blue. I don't even need to look at another piece. I'll just put it in here, and
I've now
it could
given
end up
myself
flipped. I will just try
bit of
one
blue.
of the orientations. All right, so
and
that's
a
all
bit
blue,
of orange,
and that's all orange. But just to
white
be
on
sure,
top.
I will flip it and see if that
And I
works.
think I can start to manipulate the yellows, but I'm gonna really struggle.
This is all orange.
So we're gonna right trigger it
and
until
that is
we
not always blue. What? How does that even
reorient.
work?
That's all
well,
we're gonna
that
do
helps.
is
This
right trigger
should
it.
just go in the opposite orientation, and it will be fine.
it.
I have my last second
Out,
layer piece. This
in,
is blue and red.
out,
This one's
out,
blue and
in,
red
in,
with
out,
vertical
out,
lines,
in.
so we'll try it out. All right, all blue here and all red there. Wow, okay, I think I got the second layer. So this is all red, all green, all orange, all blue. That looks so cool. And of course, all yellow, except it doesn't really look that way. Time for the last layer.
I reset it back up.
How am I going to do this?
But
I
now
guess I'll
I've
look for ones
cycled
that
it
can
out
have
to where
white on
nothing
top,
else
so I know if it's
matches,
oriented
which I think
correctly.
is
So
what I
this
want.
one is blue or red, so this is oriented wrong. There's white right there.
Now I think
this
I want to
one
take
cannot
this
be white. This one
and
cannot
find
be white. And
any
this one
alignment that
can
I
be
can,
white, but since the other
and try
three
to
are wrong,
redo
this one's
from
probably
here,
also wrong. Let's just
which
get
I
across
don't think
that.
I'm close at all. I think at best
All these pieces can be white, so that means they're
Yeah.
all oriented
This
correctly,
red
but they're not
should be
white
here.
at the same time.
This orange
I think
should
this
be
is
here.
where I will look at the lines on them.
Which means these are
it's
okay.
so dumb that this is even a thing that I can
But
do,
I
but
don't
it's
know how
so
to process
helpful.
some
This is vertical,
pieces yet.
vertical, horizontal, horizontal.
And I'm not gonna
that
remember this come
means
morning.
I should switch these two or
So,
these two, and that way they'll switch
whatever.
between
It was
horizontal
right
and
trigger
vertical.
to
So let's
get
try
it
switching
to
these two.
where I wanted.
All right,
Ish.
how do I hold this? Is that all white? Is this ever all white?
I can right trigger it
wow,
back into
I can't
place,
actually
if
tell. Is
nothing
that all
else.
white? Like, I think it is. Why could I not get this angle to show up earlier? Or did I just
hold
think
on.
that that was yellow? Because, like, that's yellow, and this isn't. Okay, I think it's actually fine. Disaster averted, there was never a disaster. So now I've lined up the sides. This one is blue, it could be red, but I actually am pretty sure that all these are correct
trying
on the
to
sides
watch
because as you
positioning
can
and
see, this
rotate
one
things
is
around.
either white or red, and obviously
I'll get to it
white
later.
doesn't match any of the sides,
I'm gonna
so
learn how
red
in chili.
has to be here. And same goes for
I'm gonna have
orange.
to look
This
it up a
one
lot.
is either yellow or orange, so it can't be yellow, obviously yellow's over here, so it's gotta be orange. And then this one is orange or green, but it cannot be orange because that one had to be orange, so this really is a deduction puzzle. Now I'm onto the corners,
Probability
beginner
cloud
method, because
cube.
why not? And
And I
this is
like it.
white, red,
This
green.
is my usual
I remember from
backpack
earlier, these
stuffy.
colors don't change,
They're
so this
purple
has
guy.
to be in
They're
the
really
correct
sweet.
spot right now because it is
They're a
between
winner.
white, red, and green. So let's look at this one.
In case I have to leave home,
Jeez,
just
wait,
in
yellow.
case.
I don't want yellow. So this
There's
has to
stuff.
have blue on it. I don't need to check the other two. Let's just do the algorithm once from the beginner
nail
method
care.
and see if this
And a
is...
stuffy.
This one has to be blue as well, so that's wrong. Let's do it again.
Desk stuffy.
This... What am I looking at? Oh,
This
is
rotates
this corner just
a lot,
solved?
by the way.
Oh, amazing.
Like-
and this one's in the correct spot.
My backpack stuffy used to be
Twisted, which means
I'll get
this
us the other
should
way.
also be in the
My
correct spot.
backpack
Twisted
stuffy
the same
used
way.
to be a bunny.
Okay.
until
Okay. White,
someone
white. I think
has
we
yet
are
to
on
bring
the
my
very
stuffed
last
bunny
step.
back.
All right,
Hi,
let's do
if
this.
You're here. I want my bunny, but you're fine. But I miss my bunny.
Please, be
Same.
right. Right. All blue.
Thank you.
All orange.
Thank you for hearing me out.
All
orange.
green. All red, and of
have to
course
whinge.
all
You
yellow,
have to let
I
me.
think. Show me the white.
Please.
Okay, it's mixing really hard with the other colors, but I think this is all white. You know what? If all the other 5 sides are correct, this has to be correct because that's just how the cube works. That is some cursed knowledge that I never thought I would actually find use out of. Yes, let's go. I finally did it. It doesn't even look solved from like, you need to pick such a specific angle to look at it. Oh, I hate this thing. Wait a minute. There was something else with this. Just when it looks like you've solved the puzzle, look at... Oh, stop taunting me. Okay, here it is. The Rubik's Impossible's iridescent tiles change color when viewed from different angles, creating 2 different ways to solve. I can't believe I'm doing this. If I want to get the other solution, that means I look at it like this, and these are the actual colors. Oh my god. Wait. I have an idea. Wait, no, does this actually work? Hear me out, this is my idea. If this is all white, but this is the actual colors that I want, then that means I already know what the scramble is. And all I have to do is look at all these colors that are not solved and prepare a solution in advance. So if I have to prepare an entire solution and then do it all at once,
Oh
that,
my gosh.
friends, is called
about to happen.
blindfolded solving. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Not looking at this cube is probably the best way to go about it. All right, wow, this actually could just be really fast. I'm gonna hold it white top, green front as I do for blindfolded. This is gonna be yellow, orange. Yellow, orange goes here, and I memorize that. And just to make sure I don't mess it up, I will be doing edges and corners separately. If you don't know how blindfolded works, I'll be roughly walking through it. This one goes here,
Oh,
and
this is
then
kinda
this
cool.
one looks like that's red because
It's that I
not
suffer with
yellow.
algos,
And then
so it's only
that
gonna help me.
is not orange, would be green. So red, green.
I have
this would
compression
be
leggings
here.
on today.
So I have a letter or sound for every single spot in the cube, and this
They're
one is
cozy.
SH, this one is P. So the first thing is going to be
That
ship.
is all.
And I will just memorize it like this, so let's keep going. Blue, white is ST, red, white, so that's M. STM, that is
Let's be
stem.
honest.
This is D, this is K. That's the
It
buffer,
makes
so I'll go to a new one. This one is V, S,
getting called
O,
frail easier.
new cycle again. This one is L, N, L. Wow, there's a lot of new cycles. They really designed this to be a bad scramble, huh? And here is a flipped piece, blue and orange. Okay, this is so ridiculous, but let's do this. Okay, we got SHP, so that's like this. Better not mess up. Okay. And then STM, wait. STM DK, okay. They prepared this to be a good scramble, actually. I know a 5-style algorithm for this. What the heck? Let's go.
See,
I
that's
can't
my
believe that just
buffer.
happened. If you know, you know. Actually, if you can explain the level of what just happened, then write it in the comments. Okay, next
Comment
is
reading.
VS. Oh my god. And then OL. I can't see anything, so I really hope I didn't mess up. But I guess that's just how blindfolded works anyway. NL. And then, oh right, we had a flip right here, so I guess I'll just do that flip on its own. Okay, I've completed the edges, so if I look at it from one
Please tell
side,
me
it
you're
should
doing
give
hella
me solved
cubing.
corners. There it is. And if I look at it from another
You don't-
side,
What? Where's your
it
cubing?
should give me solved edges. Oh no,
You
it
don't
might
have
not.
cubing for
All
me?
right, guys, I think my genius plan
No
actually
cubes.
didn't work.
Give me
I
cubing.
technically did what I was trying to do. This is white. This can be white, this can be
Rude.
white,
I want
and
cubing.
this
God
can
damn
be
it.
white. But they're not white all at the same time. And every side actually has this. The edges can be the correct color, but they never show up the same way at the same time. My thinking was that when you look at it from one side, if it's solved, then when you look at it from the
You have to
other
rotate
side,
it.
those should be the colors you use when you make the second solution. Turns out this is wrong. It's not actually how it works. And just to prove this, I put in all of the colors on the unsolved faces into Cube Explorer, and this actually makes a solvable cube. They're not just random colors. But this is what happens when you put that solution on the cube. Now, if we take a look at the red side, it can not all be red at the same time, I'm pretty
Looking
sure.
for the grain
Here we
as
go.
tight as I
It's
can.
almost
Can we
all
get-
red.
Please tell me you 1440'd me. God damn it. Rude.
Red, but that one is not. And if I make this one not red, that one becomes red. You see
There
the
you go,
problem.
honey.
They can all be
God,
red,
babies.
but never at the same time. Now, most of these sides actually work like that. It's impossible to get all the colors right at the same time, but they can be right at some point. The only one that you can actually get all right at the same time is grain. It's just a coincidence. I
Where is
guess
it?
in
There
the
it
end,
is.
the Rubik's
Okay.
impossible is not impossible,
Make sure
except
it's in
maybe
to
the real
memory.
impossibility is finding solution 2. But if any of you guys have any info on how to get from solve state 1 to 2, please let me know. I hope you enjoy this challenge, and here are some other challenges I've done, as well as other Rubik's products that I have looked at. Let me know
This
in the
is so
comments
sick.
if there are any challenges or puzzles you want me to tackle.
Oh my
Thanks for
gosh.
watching, and I'll see you all next time.
Thank you for presenting an outstanding day with cubes. Oh my gosh, do you realize that you are the coolest? I love cubing, it's cool. I also love that I gave us a pause button. That's like my winning for the day is I gave us a pause button. I'd learned how to do better audio routing with Reaper because I'm really bad at it, but I learned how to do better audio routing and like, I don't know, I had fun. Good stream. Good stream. We're keeping on, by the way, but you know, since I'm a goober, our barrier for like, is it good, is did we have fun? Yeah, probably. Did you have fun? What have you been doing? Do you have a cool interest? What's your new interest? What do you like doing? What are you interested in? Do you like stuff? I like stuff. What's your favorite stuff?
Alright, hello
Wait,
guys, welcome back.
Did I zone out on that?
I know you're still embarrassed about how I laid you out for being a drunk idiot
Right. However,
did I zone out for the part where they said Fuzi was arrested? Like, honestly, yikes. That sucks that I'm not bleh. It sucks that I'm bad at attention paying. Okay. Well, okay, I'll make a deal with you. Make a deal with you. Okay, hold up. I used to do this when I was watching a lot of train content. I'll make a deal with you. Okay, we'll do like world events and or drama between my interests, okay? I promise. We'll spread it out. We will stop mainlining. I think that's an hour. Watch later. Yes. Pin grip. Lightwing Gaming House will haunt you. 22-gram pin grip. 6 minutes. This is I offered you dramas. There's a court case. It's 40 minutes. Ooh, Group Booble Snoot's back. Hey, let's see if they are okay. Let's because we went to see that they're well, and I was concerned that they rapidly dropped off the surface of the earth, and I was like, oh, why is everyone dropping off the surface of the earth? That sucks. I hope everyone's good on the world. Okay, so I don't need to read this. We'll get out soon, okay? I'm gonna head out after we get through all of this. So here, I need to spread this out. When's this one? This is a day ago. Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna only have the love of my life called cubing, but we're gonna probably end it on the mouse because it looks super cool. I can also talk into the mic for a minute, I guess. I'm so sorry. This looks super cool. If I don't get off after this, it'll be deadlock. But I don't know, whatever. I did not recall if I missed the part where we watched a vid on Fuzi earlier, and I thought I didn't hear anything or catch it or process it about homie being okay or not, you know? Howdy. How you doing? What's your day like? What's your interest as of recent? Because I have been back into cubing hard. Not even hard, I'm just back into consciously cubing and taking time to cube, you know? Oh, this is muted and that's the wrong one.
Alright, hello guys, welcome back.
We're gonna see if I'm hella behind on what's gone on. Give me a second. I have I have to reconnect our audio shit, so give me a sec. Everything's about to be fucky for 2 seconds, and I'm sorry. Okay, yo, voice meter, why are you eating a butt? Okay, which source is it? It's not coming up. Why is this source not coming up? That's weird. Oh, now we got there. Okay. Okay, got him. Got him. Okay, so sorry. So sorry. How are you
Video,
doing?
so
Oh, wait, hold up.
we're going to be talking about Fuzi once
Alright.
again today, because if you guys have not heard, if you don't have Twitter and whatnot, well, it looks like we have an update on Fuzi, and I mean, just knowing Fuzi,
I don't need a
you're
Twitter to
already
know
gonna
that we
know
want
that this was not a
Fuzi to
good
be okay,
update.
but,
And a lot actually has happened within the past 2 days. So Fuzi, after being gone for about 3 or
That
so
sounds
weeks,
fucking
because the
cool.
crash out that
Rock
happened
on.
before the crash out that happened 2 days ago, happened around 3 weeks ago, has decided to try and make a comeback with streaming over on Kick,
Oh, no,
and
tell
he
me
announced
about
that
it.
he would be doing a 30-day, 24/7
what?
stream. And on
You
the
brought
first
up-
day of the stream, despite Fuzi saying he was
What's your favorite kind of pizza? Did you here? Let's do it this
not
way.
going to crash
What's your
out,
favorite
guess what
kind
he
of pizza? Did you get a drink with it? I don't know. I like a drink with my snacks. I like water a lot, but I'm more than water, I'm there for fucking tea tasting stuff
Assaulting someone, Kick decided to ban
or sparkling
Fuzi,
stuff.
and then a little
I
bit later,
like
Fuzi
sparkly
goes
stuff.
onto Twitter and starts posting videos of him walking on the side of the road. And then in another clip a little bit later, he made an emotional response to his Kick ban. Now, if you guys thought that the whole situation was going to be over then and there, well, no. Sadly, no, it was not. Because Fuzi, as of the past 24 hours, has been posting some really interesting tweets, and he has said some pretty concerning things to the point where people started to worry about him, and then the authorities decided to do something about him.
I kind of, if I was cozy, wouldn't get up either.
Fuzi was yapping about. So this tweet was posted on October
I might get
31st,
talkies, to be
which was
fair.
yesterday, and Fuzi said, "It's just not worth it anymore, to be honest." He then goes on to say, "Retweet if I should stay off the internet forever." As you guys can see right here, it is very obvious that he is begging for attention. And then a little bit later, he went on to say, "When I'm gone, remember me as a legend." Now, this is where people start to get concerned because it's very obvious.
So, you know what? I will remember him as the person who, when he tried to like change how he acted in the world, did so while trying to also uplift and enrich others. That I can do. I can offer that, but I also hope everyone gets stuck living forever. Except for me.
That he's alluding to something really
Y'all gotta
bad
suffer with each
potentially
other.
happening with him.
Learn
Like
to be
I said in
nice
my
to
last
each other.
video, really
Learn to
would not
love
be
each other,
surprised if
goddammit.
Fuzi hurt himself or somebody else. I said this because of the way that he's
Well,
acting. But anyways, moving on.
I
Dear
miss free
internet,
work
just so
pizza,
you know, you
but,
were
like,
never kind to me.
you know.
Next time you look at yourself in a mirror,
I miss that
remember
being a
that.
thing.
9 p.m. Pacific time.
It can be
really
tasty.
didn't have to be this way. Enough is enough. See you in 8 hours, friends.
More than
now,
the
if you
work
guys really
pizza,
didn't notice there,
I think I
next to
also
9
miss
p.m.
like when I would get like free work sandwiches.
Once again,
Who doesn't like that
alluding to
free
something
bread from
happening
work
at
to go with
9
that
p.m.
bread
This
they
was last
extract from
night.
you?
Somebody responded
It's a
to this
winner.
tweet saying, "Farming blank is on another level of retardation." For obvious reasons, I can't say that word, but this is another word for taking yourself out of this world, and we're not talking about going to space. Now, while this was all happening, somebody you probably wouldn't expect to be commenting on the situation happened to be commenting on the situation, in which Bryce Hall said, "Fuzi needs to take another break." Now, the whole reason why Bryce Hall is here and he is engaging and
Let me
going
see
at
something.
Fuzi is because apparently
fucked
during
up something.
Fuzi's stream, he said this about Bryce Hall.
I got it. Yeah, I did.
Clout, fame, that lasts, it's quick. Think about Bryce Hall. He was relevant.
My
2 years
sliders
ago.
were set up
Who the
wrong.
fuck talks about Bryce Hall now? He's
My
irrelevant.
bad.
Taylor Holder, these kids are forgotten about.
Oops.
They made no impact while they were here. They made money, don't get me wrong. They still think they're celebrities because when they walk out, you have these Vegas companies paying them to gamble, but they're like Z-listers, right?
Now, believe it or not, I do a little bit agree with Fuzi here, but also at the same time, once again, like I said in my last video, Fuzi cannot be talking. But yeah, no, you can 100% say that Bryce Hall has sort of fallen off a little bit, and he really isn't on top anymore. I mean, if we go to Social Blade and look at his TikTok stats and his Twitter stats and stuff like that, he is losing followers, and he really isn't the biggest name anymore. And let's be real here, Bryce Hall's tweets only do good when he's engaging
One
with
sec.
controversy. But anyways, I really don't care to look too deep into Bryce Hall right now, so we're probably going to look more into Bryce Hall at a later date. But for now, that clip where Fuzi is talking shit in a way, that is the whole reason why Bryce Hall is engaging with Fuzi, in which Bryce goes on to say Fuzi is only known because of his public crash outs as a 35-year-old man. You've never done anything on social media that's memorable besides your countless freakouts and mentally ill episodes. Stop talking shit and act your age for once in your entire life at Fuzi.
Well, you know
now,
what?
I also happen to agree with Bryce here. Like, based off of
I'm
what we've
hoping
already
everyone's
seen
all right
with
and
Fuzi,
safe and that
something in
protocol for
Fuzi's life
safety got
needs to
followed.
change. Because at the
Because I
minimum,
would
what is
totally be
going on
having
here
a
is cringy
yay,
as hell.
happy
Now,
we
anyways,
followed
moving on, Fuzi
fucking
sees that Bryce Hall
protocol
is calling
party
him out,
in the
and he
middle
goes on
of
to
the
say,
pizza
"Dear
party.
Bryce Hall, this is
I'm
probably
a
the most
goober and I
honest anybody's
suck.
going to be with
But
you
I
in
also
your
high
life.
five
Fuck
people
you,
for like
blank slow, you
doing the
fairy.
do
Middle
and keeping
finger
safe.
emojis. Didn't even need TikTok views to bury
I'm hoping
you.
people are
Ya
fine.
dead.
I'll be
Who's
wishing the
next?
best.
And then Fuzi further responds in this 2-minute
And if
voice
everyone's
note.
fine,
Yo, Bryce.
I'm
I
gonna
don't wanna have
joke
to
that
do
I'm
this to
super
you,
fucking
dog.
glad they
Like,
learned
you're
and
literally-
they
you're
had
literally
those
the
fucking
scum on
provisions
the
together to
bottom
be
of my
okay.
shoe. And I know I might be fake because I said sorry to you so many times. Well, now, nigga, fuck you. Fuck
We did
all
hear
of
him,
you.
didn't we?
Every one of you, you social media fucking
Oh no,
peasants,
this is
suck
him on
my
the internet.
dick. What did I do to impact the internet? What did I do? Are you brain dead from all the...
We disavow some of the things Fuzi says. Like, just don't waste your time on slurs.
Coke you've done, you fucking dumbass. You know how in your
Right?
TikTok,
Rock people on their
I should
choices.
post a
That's
video
easier.
demolishing you on TikTok. I'm doing this through voice.
There you go.
Oh, I almost called you it. Listen, every single thing you said about me in the video since 2011, you knew about because I went viral for it, and I'm the fucking king of the
My
shit. You're in my
apologies.
playground, little
Well,
boy.
you know what? Why So Darkness? Congratulations, you being the safety and getting out okay champion of the year. Sorry you weren't listened to by a bunch of goobers that should have listened. However, I fucking hope everyone is fucking safe.
I don't know how to box, but I can still look you dead in your eyes and say you a bitch-made pussy. The day you knocked me out, you sent a picture to Josie Canseco. You fucking.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's how.
I kind of want, like, I don't want Fousey to talk shit on me, but I want to earn someone talking shit on me like that. One day. One of these days. I just want to earn someone just popping off on some bullshit, making up, like, sayings, epithets, words, everything, the whole fucking nine.
Secure you felt? You were smiling that you knocked a drunk person out? You dumb bitch? Oof. What about everything? Don't make me get started with Taylor Holder. I don't even want to get talking about you.
I'm hoping they got some extra time. Like, the smoke inhalation part's a little frightening, so I hope they, like, actually have time to take care of themselves.
When it happens,
hoping
and
for the
next
best.
time you're at the fucking club and your bitch leaves your side to dance to my song, nigga,
as in, I hope someone bullied them to go to the fucking hospital. Hoping. That's my hopes. Like, I like bullying the homies to take care of themselves. Seeing as you can't replace them and they're perfect as they are. Because they're the homies. You know?
But let's move on. Bryce Hall goes on.
Gotta ask, was it like leadership alone failing? Like, I'm just curious because of it's a trend in the world, and I just have to ask, is leadership the one dropping the ball when everyone else was ready to get the shit done?
Bryce later goes on to say, "You're 34 years old, talking like a teenage boy who just..."
Because it happens too much in every field, and it's fucking irritating, and I'm hoping it's not the case, but if it does, Sala fucking darity.
Bringing it up. I don't need to hit you again because you know what would happen if you tried anything. Calm down and go back to sleep. You're 2 crash outs away from your 10-year rehabilitation process. Fousey then goes on to say, "Rest in piss at Bryce Hall," with this video right here.
I mean, that's kind of funny, but not.
I knew you were mentally impaired. I did. I didn't know if you had Down syndrome, autism, or unrespect. I didn't know. I knew you were a dumb fuck. I didn't know you were so dumb to fucking reply. And to try to reply in a tweet.
Fousey's fucking up a little bit.
Be the bigger person and be like,
but to be honest,
I care about your mental health, so I'm not gonna.
I guess I have to take a little Fousey fucking up with the Fousey growth arc. I'll take it. Fuck it. It could be worse.
Punched you to save a bitch.
He's not laying hands on people right now.
Fuck you. I'm not done with you yet.
He's about to.
Say your name
I think that's the
9
point.
PM tonight, and then listen,
he's gonna take fucking flight on somebody
again, and then every single time somebody plays my song,
if he just picks up being kind to everyone and ignoring it,
having sex.
I'll feed him jambalaya. Like, I swear to fuck. If Fousey just stops trying to, like, don't even defend when people are an asshole, just let it go. If Fousey does that, Fousey can come here, chill on my couch. I will, like, make him a bib, and I will just bring him jambalaya. Like, if he spills jambalaya on the couch, and he doesn't move for over 2 hours to where I can clean it, he's stuck getting me a new one. But if he moves fast, I can take the peroxide detergent and the steam cleaner to it and get that shit out really quick. You know, it doesn't, like, occupy the whole goddamn couch either. It's pretty handy.
Nigga, my song's gonna come on when you ejaculate. My music makes you come, mother. This is Death Row Records for this internet shit. G7X
you need to
records, suck my dick. Any of you want it? Come fucking get it.
You
Australia, fly here right now. Sydney, 10 toes down. I got 50 Muslim brothers with me. I dare you.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. And
have you also, shouldn't you be, like, saying hello to the Aboriginal homies while you're down there and just chilling and, like, ignoring everyone else? Shouldn't you be doing that? Like, can't you go and, like, have solidarity in, like, land back and right to return being, like, stifled? Like, homie, come the fuck on. Rut-row, Roozy. Rut-row, Roozy.
Threats and bullshit. By the way, I just saved you an extra minute of time because that clip goes on for 2 minutes and I watched the whole thing and I was bored out of my mind because all he was doing was threatening Bryce Hall and
People
trying
keep
to be the
saying
tough guy while at the
that
same
that's what
time
Vegan
also
Patriot
looking
does.
like he needs to be
I'm
put
looking for
back
proof
into an
still,
institution.
because like
But
I found a
moving
lot of people on Reddit saying it looks like that's what they do, but I haven't actually found a video re-up or anyone saying about a re-up. We have that for Nanobot Andy. People keep re-upping that, but no one's got like VP even saying it out loud outside of a joke, which was really shitty joke. And I think I clipped it because it's fucking funny. She's so salty. She's so fucking salty. Understandably, but like understandably you're salty when you feel aggressed, but when the reason you feel aggressed, not to like put it back on the person, but when the reason that happens is because you decided to go and like be mean to people, you didn't have to do that. That's all.
it looks like we have another tweet here from Bryce Hall saying, I'm guessing this is your way of promoting your shitty music that's coming out. Anyways, good luck with your career, I guess, LOL. And it looks like after this point, he stops beefing with Bryce Hall. And actually something that I just noticed as of recording this video at 4 p.m., it looks like Fousey has been unverified on X because before he was verified and he was an affiliate of Kick's Twitter account, meaning that the only reason why he was verified was because Kick gave him verification because they decided to pay money. And I guess it's a little telling that they decide to remove Fousey from their affiliates page. And that probably does not mean good news for Fousey. But anyways, yesterday Fousey goes on to say, which else of you social media fairies want smoke today? Y'all made millions off my name and my downfall.
Like aside from
Where you
this.
at now? Here's your chance to maybe get my attention and receive more clout
My
than
little
your
pepper
dry
spray
ass
keys,
content
bottle
and dead
opener,
ass career will
screwdriver
ever
combo.
have. Respectfully, bitches, middle finger. Like this guy was seriously melting down yesterday because this is just insane, and it continues, by the way. I need my blank suck. Who volunteers as tribute? Oh, by the way, hashtag I got blank is officially available for pre-save right now, dropping tonight at 9 p.m. PST worldwide. To celebrate, I'm giving $7,000 to one person who retweets this. Let's make history. Get ready. Like, first of all, what is this song name? And second of all,
I don't think you're allowed to offer money for that, honey. Like, I think you just did that thing that creators do where they accidentally become a sweepstakes or a lotto. Hey, someone tell Fousey that currently Mr. Beast is getting a lot of shit for running unregulated lotto. Maybe Fousey is memeing? I feel like Fousey might be memeing, honestly. I have no fucking idea. Like, Fousey can meme. Sometimes a little too fucking hard for me, but Fousey knows how to meme, so it could be that like Fousey is just doing like a joke. A ha-ha. A knee slapper. That's a punch. Ow. Ow. Fuck that. Bad choice. Bad choice.
I already know
Never
that this
again.
shit is going to be
Never.
flat ass, and it's definitely going to give Thick of It a run on its money. Like, what did I tell you? Were we expecting anything good here? Because I know I wasn't. And by the way, that's not the whole song. Now, just because I want to save a little bit of time here, I'm gonna be showing like the many tweets that he has put out last night up on the screen for you guys, so I don't have to read them and waste your time further because this is insane. But something that I want to note before we continue is that throughout these tweets, he is alluding, like I said, to him potentially leaving this world. And then later, apparently, it's gonna come to a huge surprise to Fousey with what happens later. Before I die, tell Sam Frank I wanna fuck. I got blank, 9 inches, girthy, Palestinian. Anyways, this was fun. Until next time,
I'm just saying. Instead of starting shit, he could have been commiserating with the Aboriginal homies about a lack of representation for Native peoples. I'm just saying.
Children, will they miss me when I'm gone?
There's productive
And
shit
if
to
so,
do.
For how long? Only one way to find.
Then again, I guess like starting fucking beef with everyone on the internet technically is productive because he makes money doing it. So, I guess, right? Like, it's not how Fousey makes money. It's just like not how I would want to make it. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it.
out for my final act, ladies
Got him.
and gentlemen. Now, this happens to be the last tweet that he has made since, you know, he got arrested. And this one was put up today at 9 a.m. Eastern time, in which he said, I got home yesterday at 9 p.m. and told you all I was exhausted, hadn't slept in 24 hours and was losing myself. I just needed sleep and I trusted you'd understand that. But this morning at 11 a.m., I was woken up by 11 cops with cameras and guns taking me into custody. I kept telling them that if I didn't get back to sleep,
I was hovering
I'd go
over pause. I was hovering over pause to pause champ. That's me, just hovering over the pause champ button.
24 hours without it, and you all know how bad that is for my mental state. After everything, I looked at the team, and I remember you looked at me in the eye and promised this wouldn't happen, but it did while I was asleep. Thanks for that. So essentially, he's not too happy with his team because his team called the police on him when multiple times within the past 24 hours on his Twitter.
As a person who loves the homies, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm the first to rat on the homies to their goddamn doctor. Like, I don't give a fuck. I want them to be around as long, because I'm a selfish bitch, and I don't like saying goodbye to friends. So I highly advise ratting on the homies. I don't give a fuck. They won't like it. Like, no one does. I didn't like it. It happens. And you fucking live, and you learn to be glad for what you have. Because that's how human brains work. It's really hard to not. Because you're just present, and then shit happens, and then your brain's like, ooh, wiki wiki what? And then you're just chilling. That's all that happens. It's really nice. It's okay.
He was alluding to potentially, you know, not existing in this world anymore.
Bless
and
you.
then he gets pissed off for his team caring for him. That's essentially what happened here. Like, this guy is absolutely a wreck, and let's just take a look at the video.
Hi, Mama. I'm getting arrested right now. I'm being sedated. I love you so much. I woke up, Mama, 24 hours. I was asleep on the Seroquel. I wake up, there's lights in my face. What's going on? Sir, you're in danger of hurting people around you and yourself. You're being arrested. Arrest me, sir.
Let's go. So yeah, I really can't say that I'm surprised that this happened, because let's be real here, it was gonna happen again eventually. And the unfortunate part about this happening is that he is currently in Australia, and he is
by the
being
way,
a nuisance to the people in Australia.
May you have, Ubers, an outstanding work nap. May it be kind to you. Be well. I used to love work naps. One of my homies and I used to trade who got work naps on the beanbag chair. And so, you know. He was happy on the beanbag chair, and I can basically sleep on like a rock and I'm happy, so yeah. Maybe I should work on that. I'm happy with
and the
it.
police and, you know, that sort of thing. And it's like, this guy really needs to come back to the United States and get some help for whatever the hell is going on with him. Some people think it's attention. Some people think it's mental illness. You know, whatever it is, it needs to be fixed and it needs to stop happening, because this is ridiculous. Now, anyways, before we go, I wanted to show this last clip from Keemstar. Keemstar used to be friends with Fousey, and this is what he had to say about the whole situation.
Can y'all help me understand this? Because honestly, I'm so confused, and I think I need your help to solve this mystery, right? Over the last 72 hours, FouseyTube has been going nuts on his employees, crashing out, right? Calling them derogatory names and firing them and all this chaos. There's so many clips. There's like 10 different clips of him doing this, right? And it gets to a boiling point where he fires one employee and punches them. Now, I know you've all seen the clip. If you haven't, it's everywhere, right? However, about 10 hours after that, you know, Fousey uploaded a video crying because he got banned on Kick. And he's like, I didn't even know what was happening. My adrenaline just wore off, and I'm seeing all these clips that Fousey did. This is what Fousey's saying this, right? And he's basically apologizing. He's crying. He feels like a piece of crap for everything he's done and whatnot. So I see.
Okay, pause button's a little bit better.
That and I'm like, okay, he's obviously
Now it's just
having a
hitting a
mental
static
issue or
signal.
something like that,
That's
right?
easier.
Write it off. But then last night I'm scrolling through Twitter, and all of a sudden I see HD footage. We're talking 4K of him punching the employee. And I'm watching the video, and I'm like, who took this footage? This footage is amazing. It's way better than the clips I was seeing. And I go and look at the channel, and it's Fousey. So you mean to tell me this dude is sad about the mistakes of punching the employee, but he made that thumbnail.
Video.
He uploaded.
Okay, now, I'm gonna be honest, he could have an editor who's doing it. Like, it must be nice not recording, fixing the sound up in, and editing your own VODs. Holy shit. So, to people who are able to do that, great. Because I know there was like a 3-week stint where I was like, yeah, we're just not doing VODs. I'm sorry. Like, fuck it. And I'm grateful people still gave a shit. Like,
Uploaded it to his channel. Verified Fousey, people. That got uploaded after the apology.
bruh.
I thought these were mistakes.
So here's the thing.
You put it on
I
your own
know
channel
it's not pleasant.
in 4K.
Yeah, this is a really interesting thing to bring up, and if it is true that Fousey...
But awkwardly, I hate it, but... Okay, so... Gosh, this only gets worse. So... It can be on a schedule. It could be done by someone else. We don't know. And... It did as fuck get engagement.
He is not really having mental issues, and he is
like...
doing this all for attention and stuff like that, like people have been saying within my comments. Yeah, it's fucked up. But anyways, with that all being said, I think I'm going to be wrapping up the video right there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you happen to enjoy this video, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, because doing so will help promote the video more in the algorithm so that more people can see it. Thank you guys so much for being a member to the channel. Your support really means the world to me, and I really do appreciate it. My name is Brion, and I will see you in my next video. Peace.
I kind of like the outro. Okay, bye.
How you going?
Okay, we'll get... Okay, one interest for one drama. That's how it's gonna go.
Now I'm pretty good at
I might skip around. I might even...
.com.
Because the intro and the ads aren't getting it for me. But the beginning of construction, if that's a lathe, we're about to be... Oh,
which didn't work
workshop.
Either, so I
workshop. A vice. Oh, I love a good vice. Oh my gosh. It's a pool stick that's 50 caliber.
And that made the whole house
I think
vibrate and shot the piston out at a ridiculous speed.
The tip of it is
and it also didn't
50,
blow up, which is amazing, as I didn't expect these holes to be big enough to let the gas out. But after looking at the slow motion, which only captured a single frame of the round going off, you can see that heaps of gas came back out the top, ejecting the round, which sounds like a good thing. But when it's on the end of the pool stick, this means it will shoot off the end or just blow up. It also means I'm wasting heaps of gas, which could be pushing down the piston with more force. So I
You'll also
drilled
be
some
covered
more
in black
exhaust holes
powder,
in the barrel,
which
and also
smells
put in
nice,
this
but
tiny spring to hopefully help the
not
piston
for everybody.
survive the extra force.
I like how it smells. I like model rockets, okay? Not everybody does. Not everyone wants to wake up and smell sulfur.
And at first I thought that did better, as the round was still in the top. But then I realized I couldn't move the piston. So after using a hammer to get it out, I saw the problem.
Look at the spring.
What? Oh! Ooh! That...
It's hitting the inside.
I think I know where you got that part from.
Force that it's
unless you milled it yourself.
And lucky for me, I also have my super slow-mo camera, which records at 60 frames per second and gave me this single frame of information, telling me nothing. My camera is just not recording fast enough. You know, if I could have any YouTuber locked up in my attic right now, it would definitely be the slow-mo.
Thought Emporium, they also invested in that.
Guys, just so I can understand what is actually happening here. Boys,
I feel Thought Emporium. If you're watching Thought Emporium, if I could, I would lock you in my shed. Well, I wouldn't lock you in my shed. I'd actually go into my shed and I'd make a little teleporter portal from my shed to your workshop. And I'd just you could just come and get food and shit. Jambalaya for everybody. It cures all the ills. JK, it does not. If it was the panacea, trust me, I wouldn't be a sickly bitch. But for realsies though.
Even put a chair up there for you.
It would definitely be Thought Emporium for me. I'd have to have like a slip space portal to get there through my shed. And that would be good enough for me, you know? As long as I can get there and say hello.
And I really should have had some more foresight, and known that the mild steel would miss shape and give out like this, which now means, foresight, and known that... And I really should have had some more foresight, and known that the mild steel would miss shape and give out like this, which now means I need to make the whole thing again using a stronger steel, using this stuff here, called 2160 or 5160 or 1300, 700, 904.
It's pretty.
I don't remember. So I
I love
remade the
seeing
whole
people
device
make
again,
things.
but this time without any jokes.
So, just saying. Okay, it's too hard to let go of it. This is the first person wearing proper eye protection on YouTube ever. I bet they even have ventilation. I mean, EEV blog does it too, but fuck off. No, I don't care. We're looking at them today. EEV can exist tomorrow. Today, we're here. And this person gets the health and safety award.
And I also made the piston much thicker, which should now hopefully survive. But in case it doesn't, I'm going to skip doing another safety test in the vise and go straight to testing by hand to see what it does to a pull ball and pull stick. Now to do this, I bought a material called polycarbonate, which is similar to monogamy carbonate, but has many more layers. Then
I hate you and I love you at the same time. Please go fuck yourself.
I just welded up a frame for it, and I'm fairly confident this stuff should protect me from the rounds and explosion, as it's what the Mythbusters used.
Oh my gosh.
And as far as I'm aware, they ain't dead.
Wait. Okay, good. Oh, wait, you're looking at Grant. Oh no, not good. No. Honey, I forgot about this. No. Oh gosh. It hurts. Grant Imahara, who greatly contributed to my childhood development and made a lot of things that I would come to find very interesting, more accessible. What a cool fucking motherfucker, huh? Right? Fuck. Fuck. Why'd you have to remind me, you fucking asshole? Oh, I don't. You deserve those tears and so do we all. Fucking wear them for all of us. How dare you remind me? I was chillin'. Next, you're gonna tell me the person that plays Miss Lemon isn't here and I'm gonna fucking bawl. I love their production quality, okay? It's fucking outstanding. Oh, you should do this, honestly. This is the only appropriate idea. That I didn't do this when I first found out means I am a shit person. Like, contributed to my childhood,
Okay, so I've decided I better add another
like, that would be like fucking... Oh my gosh. No, that would be like Alton Brown. Like, if we lost Alton Brown, how, like, fundamentally... Okay, I love my kitchen time, and Alton motherfucking Brown is like... When I was so young, my mom wouldn't let me watch cartoons or anything, and it was only educational media. Alton Brown was like, you know... Hey mommy, put on Alton Brown, put on fucking Good Eats, please. Come on. You know, it was that kind of thing.
And it's now 12 millimeters thick. Then I just cut this neat little hole in the polycarb for the pull stick to go through. And I know what you're thinking. What was the point of making this blast-proof screen if you're just going to put a hole in the middle of it? Well, hopefully the pull stick will cover up that hole, and I'll also...
The point being, the only way to get through blast-proof shit is to go slowly, right? Like, glass break hammers or... Kind of a similar approach.
Position myself to the side.
I like glass
away
break
from
hammers
the hole
personally.
and the
I think they're
blast.
nifty.
Okay, next I just cut off the end of a pull stick and drilled down the center and then shoved in the metal pin with a sleeve around it to hold the piston. And it's done, which is annoying because I'm terrified and really don't want to use this.
What? Bruh. I'm gonna try to bring up our shit somewhere normal. I'm less distracted with everything else. I'm gonna try to
Okay,
fix
it's
our audio.
not setting off the round. And I
Hold
think
on.
that's because the round is hitting against this
You can
flat
watch
piece
me
of
fail.
metal. So I'm going to grind it down on the belt sander until I have just a small pin, which should hopefully crush just the end of the round.
Happy engineers, they're happy engineers. High over Dario, they're happy engineers. I am not content with the amount of protection. Holy fuck. Okay. Why am I not? Ricochet off of all of the materia in the area, that there is a camera there and or lighting exposed, that this glass goes folly over, and the way you disregarded the stick terrifies me. From a safety perspective, I need to like show you this also. No. This is fucking yikes. Oh, by the way, they didn't have slow-mo, we do. I know, right? Isn't that fucking wild? The magic of the internet. They uploaded in 1440. Ooh, we like streaming in 1440. Okay, it's hard set 1440. Playback speed. 2.5. Volume off. Give me a sec. Backing track. Trust me. It's going through the wrong interface. Oh no, it's not. It's going through the right one. It broke. It's fine. Sec. There we go. They can't slow motion it. We can. Through the power of technology. Through the power of your mom. And the power of the electron. Brought to you by the power of the electron. Oh no, it's the safety of the person thing that gets me. Hold on, can we custom it even lower? Nuh-uh, come on. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. What is this, 15 frames a second? Trying to be interpreted off a 60 frame a second video. Yup, that's why it's really struggle busing. Oh, you lost your fucking plunger. Please tell me. Oh, your projectile dislodged. Okay, it didn't come back at you. Okay. Also, you see this? This is what scares me. It's this part too. It's mostly this. I would also be scared. That shockwave deforms that glass. Yes, that pressure wave of that going, I think that was that, or a forehead. Foreheads count as pressure waves. That can also deform plexiglass. Also, foreheads and high energy explosives, both. It's weird, right? One interest for one
and that
drama.
worked a little too well and turned the end of a stick into a grenade.
That was insane.
And that's how we'll roll this.
The pull stick is destroyed.
The pull stick
And
is
the outside sleeve is over here.
destroyed. I can
And if
fix
we
the
do
thing
some
now.
really bad
Okay.
speed calculations, the camera was crawling at 60 frames per second, and in one frame the ball traveled roughly 50 centimeters, which means it's traveling at 30 meters a second or 108 kilometers an hour, which is 70 miles per hour, which is 40 miles faster than the fastest pull brake ever. And that's already one of my arbitrary goals ticked off. So let's move on to the pull
Wicked.
game. But first I need to fix this sleeve. And this time I'm going to make it out of thicker metal
Where
and
was I
also put some
adjusting this?
exhaust holes so that if the gas comes out of the back, it doesn't explode the stick. And this looks pretty cool. Way better than the first version. Which means it's time for me to find a pool table.
Nice. Oi, Alexa! You want to play pool?
Okay, I'm
So
doing
Alexa
it in
and I are
two
gonna play a
phases,
game of
but it's
pool,
gonna be.
except he has a normal pool stick and I have mine, and we'll see who
don't
wins.
Glory hole pool. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, exactly. It's a pity you're not kind of long enough to reach that, though. But you versus me. And I'll break first. Okay. Yep. Happy? No, but. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
3. I don't have normalize. I don't have it. Oh, normalizer items PCAR and MSO. Okay. Okay.
A horrible shot. What happened? What happened? It just missed. Oh no!
Filter.
Yeah, so I guess you get to break.
Normal.
Yeah, that was my first shot.
Normal.
Okay, so this is because I missed, so it's your shot. Is that bullet on the table?
There's
bits of everything. There's so many. Look, this thing's sharp. What is that? Okay, your shot.
Normalization in Reaper. Gotcha.
That was a bad break.
It's a YouTube video.
We all saw what happened.
And Alexa isn't much better at pool, and he lined me up perfectly for a nice soft shot on the purple ball here.
So what are you doing?
I uncovered
Yeah, I confused myself.
3, 2, 1. Hey! Yes! Oh, whoa.
Item processing, maybe?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I break? The white ball looking hot. I can't. I guess we continue. I can't beat you like this, though.
Oh, I found it. Oh, wait, this is just a meter.
I have no idea what happened, but after watching the slow motion, you can see that the pool
the
stick
meter do
chops the
anything?
white ball in half, sending one of the halves into the striped ball, pushing it in. Now, I wanted to get a lot of power with this build, but I never expected it to be powerful enough to split the white ball clean in half. But I guess it's good, as I got one in, even though I wasn't
meter's
aiming
kinda
for
just
that ball,
chilling.
and that means I'm ahead by 1 ball.
What? Which ball did I get in? I got in stripes. So that means you got to get.
You have an up compressor?
How am I meant to get anything with it? Well, you got to try.
Come on, you got an up compressor in there?
Okay, but I got to do it back from there. Yeah, it's alright. It's not a big deal. Just somewhere on the line. Just anywhere on the line. Anywhere on the line is the rule. I'm going for fulls. Yeah. Let me just. Which one you aiming for? I'm trying to get that blue in at the end.
Oh my gosh. Hold it 1 sec. Okay, there we go.
You're better with half a ball than a real ball.
And after that miracle shot from Alexa, we were now tied.
Hands.
I don't like that compressor. It's icky.
Is that your ball? Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so it's my go, but I'm gonna replace it. This ball with a real ball, and I'm gonna aim for this guy. That's great.
Is a below capacitor? Please tell me a below capacitor is an up compressor, even though you're deprecated. Yes. Okay. Just activate so fucking fast. And release over 25 milliseconds? Okay. And our threshold is -5. And our gain is gonna just get added in here.
Okay, I sunk one of his balls, and I'm realizing I really don't have much control with this thing. It kind of just knocks all the balls in.
There we go. It's gonna be fucky, but at least it's compressed up appropriately. So let's get my slouch on. Okay. I know it's taken a while. I've totally been...
Suck.
Like, I've been an undeserving, shitty streamer who lets the fucking stream languish with my, like, lack of a desire to fix the audio earlier with a compressor, even though it's a very simple thing. But I'm gonna be honest, it's because I made it difficult, and I had to put it through fucking Reaper, and I'm not gonna stop. I kind of am having fun with this, and it's a lot more granular than EQAPO right now, in that I can route things a little bit more, and that's something I wish I could have done with EQAPO. And also, like, folders to do things in are a little easier. Now EQAPO can still do it, but I might uninstall the EQAPO patching and just keep up with this, because it's like, you know, as long as the what's it called? I forgot what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Oh well, as long as the thing dinger works, then the thing dinger's working. Just saying. Okay, I'm done hogging up all of the time. I'll go put on our regularly unscheduled. We refuse to schedule. Well, we don't refuse. I just fail.
So this is good for me though, because
I try, but it's... Ooh, we're a little clippy. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's too much, Clippy. I don't like that.
2, 1.
Okay. Hold on. I'm pulling it back out of the pre.
It keeps working.
And I sunk another one of his balls. So
Oh,
Alex
I
is
don't like the
ahead by
ratio
2
on that.
balls, which means I need to sink 3 in one go to get ahead.
You
There
have
we
the
go.
easiest shot here.
It says
sir.
deprecated on the below capacitor, but it's like the one that I'm pretty sure is an up capacitor. Sorry, not an up capacitor, up compressor. Because like, if I get a little bit louder, it just limits me, but it's not like dropping me.
I'm kind of scared
Oh,
to do more
no, it says
shots with
blown
this because I feel like the
capacitor.
more we do,
Oh, never
the more
mind.
likely this explodes or the police come.
Wait, can't I
I'll
do my
one more
own
shot.
ratio?
One more shot? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay.
Why
You
can't I
position me
have my
perfectly
own
right
ratio?
into these two. Don't even have to move the screen.
Weird.
3,
Weird. Oh wait, no, I found it.
2,
Alright, never mind. Got it. Got it. It has a minimum. That's handy. Okie dokie.
How did it not hit that cup?
It missed everything.
That is hilarious.
Let's see. I'm gonna crank it up a little extra, but I think I'm finding out how to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the reason
Sick.
that one was so
And we're
high
not
is
too
that the
peaky.
pistons finally
Okay.
broke.
Oh my God.
Cool.
What?
And that's because I
said,
fucked
"Oh my
up
God."
And I
somewhere
think that
down in
means
my
that's the end of the
chain.
game,
Pretty
as
bad,
the piston
actually.
expanded again and
Gotcha.
is now stuck.
Okay.
And I don't want to remake the whole thing. And also, I'm
I like this sometimes. I like our engineering buddies. Sorry, a cloud lifter? In this case?
scared the police are going to come. So New South Wales Police,
If you were
if you
making
are
a
watching
slight
this video,
joke about the
those
other thing
loud
I
bangs you
was
heard,
joking
they were
at.
my car backfiring. Thank you
I'm learning
so
how
much
to-
for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
I'm learning how to fuck with a digital audio workstation for the first time in my life. I've been streaming for a year now, I think. No, I'll be streaming for a year now come November. Come Thanksgiving. I started streaming on Thanksgiving because a homie was bored. And it was funny. He giggled. So, I'm gonna keep my deal, right? We'll do one interest of mine and one drama until I feel like getting up from the computer.
Hey, Groot, how you doing?
Brother! Oh my gosh, she came up on the video with a weapon and addressing our fucking boy by the name. That is not a fucking vibe. Wow. Wowza. Just wowza. Just absolutely wowza. Yeah. Just wow. That's just a wow. I'm just taking a second to like, be like, what the fuck? 1 second. Okay, let's go.
How you doing?
No, I need it back one more time. This is wild. I hope Groot's okay. This is like, yikes. You missed a lot with Vegan. She's been going on her live second account. Yes, she's been going on her second account. Ooh. VP Meme Dojan Fringe is the other account she's been posting to. It was said in the annals of YouTube that she was changing to get a. Well, no, I was in the chat reading and saying, like, wishing people well and nagging about not driving when you didn't say you shouldn't. And, someone else said that, like, she was switching accounts to avoid family. I don't know if they're on some bullshit or not, but that's, like, the other thing I've heard. So, could be anything.
How you doing?
We've heard a lot of shit now.
Jesus!
It's everywhere.
Fucking wanna... God, nobody's donating. Why am I live right now?
Root made a new intro. This used to be partly black and white, right? Groot spruced up the... It's always been spruced up. Groot's always done a cool job. I'll get you the link. That said, spruced up the intro all the same. Owie. Got it. Ow. Sorry, I was stuck to
Hey
my
y'all,
chair.
welcome back to another Groot Booble Snoop reaction video. I hope y'all are having a great day. I'm feeling nice and recharged from
Let me
New
see.
York,
It was phenomenal. I've got so much to talk about in today's
There we
video.
go.
There
And I
will be
brought my
timestamps
volume up,
below
so I
in case you
should be
wanted
good
to
now.
jump to a specific topic.
I can
but
get it
we're
a
going to be
little bit
starting in order
tighter
of the
in like a few minutes.
intro. So first up, let's see
It'll
what's
come
going
kind
on
of
with
slow. It
Nanobot
won't be too
Andy.
fast. Okay, and Andy Memory Serves totally did admit to the thing that Groot accuses them of doing. Thank you much. I still have a little bit to deal with. I'm noticing I fucked up some stuff in the chain, but that's okay. That's not a big thing to deal with. It's a little bit slow to take. But that's okay. That's easy-ish. Like, that's that easy, I think.
Okay, I need
there
to
we
be
go.
selfie
Got it.
because I'm not gonna buy.
Now you get to hear my
okay, just
inability
like
to fucking speak.
Here
It's
are
okay.
two of the legs for my old selfie stick, and yes, I was not mistreating it. They broke easily. Trash. I need a new selfie stick, so donos are highly appreciated.
Well, the last time someone donated to you, you admitted that you used those funds to buy drugs. So that money won't be coming from me, but shouldn't you have like multiple selfie sticks at this point?
What are you gonna have for breakfast? Good question. I should probably take like a food med. You know, like an appetite medicine because I'm getting chunky.
Nano, I'm really worried about your health. You drink essentially pre-workout, take meth and Adderall, and then you don't eat breakfast? You'd rather take a food med? Like a multivitamin. That's not breakfast, girl. Make some, like, cook. Eggs.
Yes,
pancakes.
I'm gonna take a stand here of everyone should talk to their doctor before taking supplements, but also from talking to mine. I'm used to mine being like, you know, this is the thing we do after you just eating things doesn't work, right? And I got my blood done, and then I knew what to do. And then it didn't work, and then I still had to just change how I was living my life. And then it did work without needing it. But that's because of it was a good aid while I got my shit together and learned. And if I didn't, I'm sure it would be a good aid, but my doctor guide too, so that's what you get.
Grits, sausage, you know what I'm saying?
They can do
Come on,
blood
bro.
work.
It's not that
It's
hard.
not that hard.
Oh, I feel I'm sick.
God damn it.
I think
For real, though.
meds last night. I had such like a killer flu
They can do
yesterday.
blood work. It's
I
not
had
that hard.
absolute like not crippling, like bedridden, like horrible. I'm dying flu. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna die flu, but like yikes flu. But my Relief Society president, that's like the woman's group in my church.
Okay, hold on, Nano. You're jumping topics too fast. So you had like sick in bed flu yesterday and you're fine today. I don't think it was the flu, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she went to the doctor. If she's perfectly fine the next day and feeling to the point where she's like, I don't need to eat. Who's sick in bed with the flu and then the next day like, no, I don't need to eat? I think it's something else.
I mean, there's like one thing I will eat when I feel sick. So I have no fucking clue. No, you don't want to know. You will laugh at me. I basically replicate Chipotle in my house with like, because I like 2 kinds of beans and 2 kinds of rice. And I have like quinoa and couscous, so I have quinoa in this bitch, and so I'll have like 2 kinds of beans, 2 kinds of rice, and quinoa. And then I'll like have some fucking soy curds, and I'll make those taste like chili sauce. I happen to have gochujang and gochujaru in the fridge, but not Chipotle, so, you know, whatever. Fuck it, we move. And that's like the one thing I would go for. And if I don't have that, then I'd want that from Chipotle. But I can't drive, and they don't deliver it like that by any service. So I'd have to like ask someone, and I don't want to bring anyone around me if I'm sick directly. That feels no. Then I'd have to send them on their way, and it's a whole fucking rigmarole and unnecessary.
What I want to do now
I do
is
want to
write
make
in my
beans.
gratitude journal.
I'm doing that later too.
Oh, here we go.
I got a mop
How's your
tomorrow,
mental
so I may as well start beans in the
My
slow
mental
cooking.
state,
I might start
don't know,
slow
it's
cook them
doing great.
tonight.
Like I have external factors.
That way when I
that
mop
have
tomorrow, it's all
caused me a lot
done.
of, like grief.
Oop.
The external factors causing her stress is the fact that she needs to get a job. It's just that she's poor. That's it. She doesn't want to do anything but smoke meth and live in that apartment. So until she changes her mind, she's going to stay stressed out.
I'm honest, but with that, I'm being gang stalked by Al Qaeda. Haha. I just said that because I want to like let you know, in case you didn't know already. We can talk about what gang stalking is right now.
Not Andy finally coming through with some fucking shade. Andy, yes, it's fucking ridiculous that you think you're being targeted by a terrorist organization. You're insane. Let's move on. Stop it with the terrorist shit, bitch. Get a fucking job. Like, shut up.
I'm becoming aware of so
Terrorists
much.
torture people with targeted energy weapons and tell them things that are dangerous to them. Gang stalking does not happen everywhere, but does hurt a lot of people. There you go.
This is Nanobot Andy. This is Groot Booblesnoot, who's been covering this for a while. This is about, we're doing one bit of drama between one bit of my interest. The whole way down. Well, then we've only planned but so far. Then we're reassessing, seeing how we feel. Oh, you know what? Everyone's been critical of In Praise of Shadows. I want to see if the consistency is in that, like, no, you didn't ask how you hurt people before you apologized nebulously. You didn't apologize for invoking racialism, generalizing and denigrating people. And those were the concerns that people had risen to you many, many a time. And so we'd like to see if that's been addressed. But, you know. Like, I can understand them thinking that everything is kind of like inside joke tier, like on their channel, and that people might just get something coming in, because that's the human thing to do, even if it doesn't work that well. I found something I'm interested in. Okay, this is like 2 things I'm interested in. Oh wait. Okay, cool, we balanced it out. Alright, cool, we're doing it. Then Rubik's. Oh wait, god damn it. Hold on. YouTube is starting to learn that it can, like, also get me on, like, maker stuff. And that's, like, honestly kind of winning. Not mad. King Cobra. Okay. And Ro uploaded a video, so that can be our, like, drama. Cobra gets bumped to whatever's next. Alright. Cobra's come first. Okay. Here we go. I still need
You're
to
sitting in the comfort of your own trap house writing in your gratitude journal. You really think you're being you really think you're being tortured right now, Andy? Okay.
Probably. I mean, okay, there we go.
I want to get portrait.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at life. I just don't want it to clip too
So
hard.
how, like,
So I'm trying my hardest, and I'm such a failure.
Do you guys see the vision? I'm struggling to see the vision.
not like this. Lighting is terrible and angles are terrible. I'll get a good photographer. I heard IBL's a good photographer.
She wants her Ringo Starr photo to be taken by IBL Nick. Okay, find him on the sidewalk somewhere. I'm sure he's got nothing else to do. I'm sure he'd be more than willing to take your photo, Andy.
Was it that level? I think it was about there. Was it
just
there?
Know this. If you take one
Might
thing
have
from
been
this,
there.
just know this. Computer science is a technology that is dangerous and can highly affect
Andy, I'm not sure you know how to read. I don't think you should be telling people that computer science is dangerous.
Getting past the gate yet.
And
Okay, cool.
it
So
can
it was
highly
probably
affect
there.
the human body. Sorry, my handwriting's ass.
Maybe if you used a computer to type it, it would have been easier to read. See, computers are friends, Andy. They're not foes.
And then...
Have you heard about the mind
There
control
we go.
air freshener?
And then...
It makes sense if you think about it. And this drummer is actually in the very famous band, the Beatles.
Andy,
And I
I've
can
heard
just
these
meet her
jokes
number
about 10
one,
times,
'cause I
and
don't
10
have to
times
process
I
two
have not
channels.
laughed. We are going to move on.
That'd be
There's
silly.
absolutely nothing new with Andy. Next up, it's our homeless but not hopeless queen,
I got it. I
vegan
have no clue.
patriot.
What's this do?
If you guys remember, last update, she lost both her car and her home. I believe she's still at G.I. Joe's
Maybe
house. She now
this?
has absolutely no way of making
No?
any income.
Not that.
I did not see any live streams, so if
This-
she went
got
live while I was gone, they have been deleted. I'm not sure how she's making a single.
Groot is now aware that they've been on the other channel. Because I, for one, am like totally like subbed with notifications on there because it is like it's one of the things that makes you shout criminy. Okay? I think that's what I best describe it as. It's like definitely a reason to shout criminy. Okay, so the quality might not be there right now, but the volume of me is about where our usual peak is. So I'm good with this because this is like, you know, this is us hanging out.
Cold. I'm fucking cold, guys.
We want homie to be okay. What are they planning? What are they doing? It's pretty sky. Are you wearing shorts outside again? Are you dressing outside like I dress inside again, homie? Only I can do that outside. I don't feel things with my tissue sometimes. I got shit interoception. Oh, you're using 2 phones for this? Oh. Oh, I thought this was driving. I'm used to the VP streams being like, but I do remember contextually.
Sent to pay
Okay,
for any of
as
her
we were.
addictions, but let's see what she had to say. God is good. So many of you need reminded of this. Amen.
Okay, easy.
Next is a picture of a dog in a sock. You are my sunshine, and I'm excited to see my Abby so soon. Weenie Mommy always loves you.
Not the at
Shay,
sign.
how exactly do you expect to get to California and pick up your dog when, I'm sorry, like, just imagine if this was like a custody battle with a child. She has a drug addiction problem. She's got no money, no car, no means of living.
2 days ago,
and,
you were
like,
aware.
Like, really?
Someone just posted
Okay,
the like,
sure. She's gonna
the
come
long
get Abby
name
soon.
though.
Astro Mom, you should have never taken this dog.
So I just
Like,
posted the short
for
name because
real.
I'm a goober.
It's stuck with you now. I don't know if y'all figured it out, but I'm not eating any pizza whole, LOL.
What?
The only thing she takes whole is 6 loads. That's not happening. Y'all are silly. Plus, I'd legit make it maybe through half. Content created and cucked because I can.
Okie dokums.
So
There
what
we
I'm getting
go.
from
Okay,
context here
I
is
was
I'm
peeking a
guessing
little,
she
but I'm pulling back
was
on the
gonna, like, eat a
compressors.
pizza on camera.
Like
Wow.
little second chain of amplification.
Great content.
Okay. Sick.
But you scammed your donations out of what?
We got him.
$5.99
Ooh, what are we at
Little
now?
Caesars
Ooh,
pizza?
still perfect. There we go. We're in a good little envelope.
Why don't
I
you
like
scam
this.
yourself into
Got
passing a
him.
drug test and getting a minimum wage job? Seems I generated quite the revenue from
There we
you all
go.
spurging
I'm
this
cool.
week.
Nope,
Let the
hold
fun
on.
commence.
Cool with it? No. There we go.
Homeless, no job, has absolutely no money. The last we heard of her bank account, she was in the negative.
her.
Allegedly, in the conspiracy, allegedly conspiracy in the comments, everyone has been kind of saying, car got repoed. I mean,
Oh, sorry. Here you go. There's one
okay,
more.
you got $15. Go splurge it, girl. You are so rich.
Almost. There we go.
14's death too small, but the true religions run small, right?
Got it. There we go.
Okay, I don't know what she wants from that. A picture of a dog.
Okay, I'm bringing up on it again. Pulling up on it
2014 to
rather.
2016. She's feeling nostalgic over a dog. Oh,
It's filling the
4
air
days
so
ago.
I can do some
Still is
filling
unable
air
to
as well
afford
because I
her
don't
own
have to
dog.
for a minute. I'm gonna read.
Astro Mom, how are those donations coming that she said I was lying about? Overeating even on Adderall sucks, TBH. How can you overeat when you can't even afford breakfast? That's my question. All right, and then we got a picture.
Ooh, cool hat. I like the pink hat. I'm a fan.
There is a cake emoji. I do not see, I guess cake over hourglass emoji, right? I do think it's kind of comical that she's wearing a pink hat given the age she acts. She literally does act like someone who's not even old enough to shop at Victoria's Secret. And that's the update on vegan.
Well,
so I guess, yeah,
still a
whatever
cute
money she gets, she's still just spending on weed, I'm assuming, and is doing nothing with her life. Nothing new. So apparently Shay just moved over to her other channel. I did not catch that, unfortunately,
you're
until I was already
aware.
done recording this video. So I'm recording this post editing, but
now you know.
She posted 24 live streams on her second channel since I was gone. So when Shay said she was making a ton of money, did she mean like a lot of 10 cents? Because the videos are not getting a lot of views.
I'm laughing
you know?
because
Shay's-
I suck and I said something that is like now in the past it's fuck and useless as fuck. It's okay. I do that a lot actually. I'm kind of what you call useless as fuck.
live
In
right
case you
now.
didn't
Let's see
know.
what she's up to. Oh, are you surprised?
There we
Smoking
go.
weed on camera, wearing that same shirt, the necklaces that are turning her neck green. Yeah, we didn't miss much. We did get to see the outside. That
I kind of understand the degree of shit talking. I'm now starting to understand the angle that Groot's shit talking this. Okay. No, that ass I did wear, like, when I was a young teen and then 20 something, I would wear the necklace that did not work well with my body. At this point, I've not done that in a long ass time.
chair she's been sitting on. I don't think we missed much in those 24 days. Apparently she's gonna go pick up Abby tomorrow on Halloween. Now, in her mind, she's gotten it all together.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oops. Oh, I can't type. Gotten it all together. There we go. 9 minutes. There we go.
Abby tomorrow on Halloween. Now, in her mind, she's gotten it all together, right? But in reality, she's gonna go get her dog and then let someone else take care of it. You know, she does not have the means to take care of herself.
I wasn't earlier here, B-Rabbit. Jesus. I want to do fun stuff, but you guys always try to ruin it and sabotage it, so it's not fun.
By fun, she means showing herself committing a DUI. Sorry, ruined that for you? I don't know, go to fucking prison if you like it so much, bitch. I'm not stopping you from smoking and driving.
There was tell of an indictment in the area that we tried looking for, and I couldn't find it at the time. I have not gone looking again. I'm not currently, like, spoonsy enough to, like, go read court docs on stream. I actually have to piss, and I know that I'm, like, probably boring for dropping you on something else that isn't, like... Okay, this playlist is actually handy. Is this our playlist? No, that's not the playlist. Is this the playlist? This is the playlist. Okay, sorry, when it's in a pinned tab, it also fails at, what's the word? It fails at that thing that it shouldn't fail at, called autoplay. I know, cousin, I know.
But the
I
other
gotta
day,
piss, though. So, we're gonna toss us on shuffle. I'm gonna scroll around.
Tim, you're listening to it. Stop
I'm gonna
listening.
BRB, I gotta
Bro,
piss.
listen.
I'll fix
man.
our audio when I'm back.
If I get
There's
fucking
still more to
banned,
do.
I'm going to the beach. Literally. If I get banned, I'm not gonna, you know.
Honestly, yeah, that makes sense so far. Those words make sense so far. This checks out so far. Don't know where it's going. So far, checks out.
Right? I've been on this platform for 8 years, bro. Okay, I've been listening to music pretty normally for about 7 years, and now all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, stop doing all that." And bro, it's just natural. It's what I do. If I get fucking banned, I'm fucking banned, bro. Whatever. I'll invest my money. I'm going to the fucking beach. You'll see me on the beach at the Panhandle. I'll have a straw hat on and a Bud Light seltzer in my hand. That's me. And then 5-10 years from now, they're gonna be like, "What happened to Tim the Tap Man?" And then there's gonna be a fatter version of me that's walking around in a straw hat on the beach. Any questions?
Much luck. Wait up. Sorry about chat recently executed. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. I enjoyed my stay XQCL. Hello X, will you be stopping GTA altogether after you hit bottom vault? Was wondering if you're gonna continue running burger shit or not.
So fucking annoying, dude. Fucking child.
Time to not throw easy flat. Time to not throw easy flat. Mr. Cat, be careful. Whatever you do, don't be behind you. It's coming.
That's fucking annoying. Dude, let go, you fucking loser.
Love those streams.
Yo, listen. There's literally no point doing community games if you guys ain't gonna be like that. Literally. It's gonna be really unfun. I'm just making no more games if you're gonna be like that.
Hang tight. XQCF.
Your rebuttal? It's not a boner, dude. It's my fucking small
He's a
cock.
motherfucking boner.
Wait. I know you saw that. You had to have seen that.
Seen what?
Forget it, man.
Seen what?
Forget it, bro.
The boner. It's literally short
I've
time.
gotta pee. Fuck me, I've gotta pee. Not anymore, I peed already. I put a slash at the end of that. I'm such a fucking lamer. There you go. I'm so sorry. Does a trailing slash break it? It probably does, honestly. Brother, what? Okay, cool, whatever. Fuck it. I'll stop complaining. I'll shut my whingy ass the fuck up. Damn it.
A lot of things. Excited, nervous, happy.
Oh my gosh, I
Scared.
hear my audio.
Poor.
Is that mine?
Extremely indebted,
is it?
addicted to drugs.
Something's gonna go wrong.
Oh, it was me?
Knowing you, it probably will.
Okay.
And I don't even know what you're talking about. The fake job interview that you definitely don't have, because girl, you can't pass a drug test.
Okay, that's not me.
All right, well, y'all, tomorrow is Vegan's birthday,
It's not
so
me.
you know,
Never mind.
obviously,
That
I'm
was
going to
them.
be posting a...
Hold on. I'm tripping.
Knowing
What?
you, it probably will. And I don't even...
Oh, it's the fucking washer in the back. Hi. Welcome to the most ignorant bitch stream in the ignorant bitch verse, where I come to bring you pure ineptitude through my ignorant bitchness, as my ignorant bitch tits just do ignorant bitch shit. I take the cake. Everyone exceeds me. My ignorance knows no bounds, and that's fine. I kind of like it here, to be fair. It's my place. It's my jam. I like it. I'm just checking my fucking levels, because I'm like, I can turn my gate off and check. Yeah, my shit past my gate's not that fucking bombastic. That's the
know what you're
washer.
talking about.
100%.
The fake job interview that you definitely
That's
don't
okay.
have, because girl, you can't pass a drug test.
Just work a job you don't need a drug test for. Easy. Just work jobs that don't do drug tests.
All right, well, y'all, tomorrow is Vegan's birthday, so you know, obviously, I'm going to be posting a video to ruin her day. There was a lot for me to catch up on, so I'll keep it simple with this one. Obviously, she has not changed. She's still poor, doing nothing but smoking weed and eating on camera.
Even when I wasn't the person who would smoke weed off and on, I would still, like, when I was a very ranty whippersnapper, I would refuse to work anywhere that drug tested people, because I don't feel like they have any right to what they do off the clock. You know, and I just feel like that's not the kind of culture I want to enable in a company. So, yeah, I've just only been to other places. Like, I don't want to support that. Doesn't seem really like a vibe. You know, that's all.
Am I gonna trick or treat?
She's definitely going to be tricking. How else is she going to afford to get to California? This video is titled, I've had a rough week. Lifestyle changes are hard. Well, I suppose when all you've ever known is binge eating cheese curds, yeah, it would probably be hard to lose.
Okay, let's be for fucking real here. Remember how I would, like, say that my one ex would just, like, go hard for the cheese curds? Yeah. No, they get their hands into people. Yeah. Not for real. They get those little fucking thingies up in there, and the humans then want them. You know? Like, they do that to us. It's a thing they do. Oh, I found out where it was clipping itself, like, erroneously. Okay, got it. Okay,
more than
we
5
got
pounds.
This.
Imagine lying to
Hold
your
up.
audience so much that you have to prove you're not lying about
Brother.
your weigh-in. That is insane. Okay, Chantal has weighed in at 339 pounds. Let's
cheese curds, though. She would eat those so much. Oh gosh. We're still friendly. It's just a giggle point for me. It's a point of giggles. Cause like every day she'd go for cheese curds almost. And like, whatever. I'd also ask for like a half iced tea, half not, or half sweet tea, half not sweet tea. Cause I learned that is so fucking dope.
See what she has to say.
Guys.
Here, now you can watch me have my project time. Where is it? Where'd I put it?
You're missing out.
What?
I'm not sure if that's an outbreak happening or something else, but yeah, girl, you need the Vaseline. And I don't know if Chantal puts a filter on her videos.
Thanks for the reminder.
So I just want to say that this is 100% speculation on my part. I have no proof of this.
By the way,
her eyes are very glossy. They look the same shade of.
In case you were curious by chance, we don't use a filter. My camera is just kind of shitty. And we stream in 1440, and I scale it up for that, and that goes to YouTube, and so it looks like shit. And if you're on Twitch, and it's getting Lacrosse filtered down to like a fucking 1080 again. So it kind of just looks like ass for you, and I'm sorry. But it's also more in part because I have a not adequate camera for 1440. And yeah, that's why I look crusty, musty, and dusty, grainy, and whiny. Something. I look something. Here we go. Have fun. Here's this. I want you all to know you're awesome. So
red as her cheeks.
Don't ever forget.
I don't know. I have a feeling she was smoking the shisha before she came on camera. Holy shit. Every time she shows her cats on camera, I'm like, how many jumbo lint rolls does she go through a week? Jesus. Like that material, the black, and she doesn't brush that cat. Look at that. Oh my God. There was literally fur flying in the video earlier.
Brushed.
That fur is everywhere.
It's for them too.
I don't want to be.
Brush
I don't want
babies.
people to talk about my
Lovingly.
weight. I don't want people to talk about my struggles.
Then why the fuck is every video of yours focused on your struggles and your weight?
Keep all weight loss stuff off of my channel.
Again, we're still celebrating. I know, we're just pivoting. Let's celebrate that this bitch got to like this lovely bitch right here in front of your eyes. And when we don't close our eyes, gets the like, okay, I got accommodations and I'm happy. Because it's been a long time coming, and it's been hard fought. And I'd say that's worth it, usually. Hard fought this time's a little...
I've made some...
hard fight.
Progress.
You know?
Respectable progress. Significant progress, I should say. Because any progress is respectable. But, like, you know, how Nick Akano did.
Chantal, didn't you try Ozempic? It didn't work. It didn't work for Amberlynn either. You guys have an issue with food. You need therapy. You want to get skinny? What?
Just.
She doesn't want to talk
happy,
about her weight
be
until
safe.
she has a Nick Akano transformation. Chantal, that would be fucking ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. You'd have to lose half your body weight in a week.
Wait, that's a no. Because
I haven't had any fast food joints since Thailand still.
Nick did it over a while.
Maybe that
right?
is having an impact on.
You're out of breath every 3 fucking words, Chantal. You are to the point. You're so fat you can't make it through one sentence without having to pause to breathe, bitch.
I'm glad it doesn't matter for us, by the way. I really only want to do better. I want to do better for that one for the VOD people, but I'm also not beyond, like, I'm not above just, like, zooming in and it being grainy as fuck.
Why are you still eating pasta?
I'm trash.
Who
It's
cares if it
okay.
came from a fast food restaurant or your home? It's not good for you.
I'm just off track. You know, it's just hard. I want to get back on track. And I do plan to. I think that I'm going to wait till after Halloween. I know that sounds so typical and so like, I'm going to wait till after. I'm going to wait till next Monday kind of thing. And it is. I just
Ooh, pretty pillows.
I want to have treats for Halloween. It's a comfort thing
Those
for
pillows
me.
are pretty.
Okay,
I like the
so
patterns.
nothing's new with Chantal either. That whole diet arc she started while I was on vacation, she's already back to. She's gonna eat a shit ton of candy on Halloween. Fuck if Kuwait doesn't even celebrate Halloween. If they celebrate Quran instead, fine. Why does it matter if your blood is the consistency of fucking concrete? You're so fucking diabetic. Eat as much sugar as you want, Chantal. Lastly, on today's docket is Amberlyn Reed. We're going to be seeing where she's been. Now, she did not upload for pretty much the last month before this video. She's still in Wisconsin with her feeder girlfriend. I'm assuming this is going to be same as the rest, but what I'm looking out for is she's saying that Tommy is supportive of her weight loss or weight gain journey. And if you remember, very recently, she was just doing her Ozempic weight loss journey again. So right off the bat,
no,
I already saw the ears are not visible. When she pulls the hair back, the ears still aren't that visible. Her cheeks have ballooned to the size that... Hello.
Hi. I don't know if you need to hear this or not, but the reason I'm off babying is I don't think it, like, hi. It's easier to think of just taking care of little things, right? Like, it doesn't have to be some big epic journey. It could honestly be just taking time to, like, if you're concerned about something, initiate talking to your doctor. Maybe find an alternative. I don't know. If you really want to do something about, like, your current state, talk to your doctor and work on, like, what you can swap out from your routine that, like, enables you to succeed. Great. Like, but generally, like, my perspective is just, like, I guess the privilege of a person who just kind of sits and, like, runs and then computers and shit and likes jumping rope. I don't fucking know. Is, like, I'm not too unaccustomed to, like, the diversification of how to expend my energy. There's a thing that sometimes spams from hearts.org about just distributing how you do that, because that generally just helps people feel a lot of things that help their bits and bobs. But again, you should talk to your doctor before you pick up new routines. But all in all, when everything else goes away and we get through all of that other shit, it's just been easier for me to realize, like, eat a green veggie and a red veggie if you can. Get your kelp and your proteinous shit. So you, like, get your kelp, your flax, and your fucking proteinous shit distributed throughout the day. Like, you know. I feel like if you do that, and you abide by what your doctor says, and if you have something you wish to aspire for, just framing it as swapping little things, and you don't hold it in the capacity as some gain and or loss journey, I think we keep you a little further from some, like, not helpful pattern. Okay, with love and respec. With love and joy, we can respec in every Souls-like that isn't fucking Dark Souls 1 for some reason. I fucked up and put health in there. I didn't need health. I can get one tapped. I don't give a shit. I got shit to do.
I'm just saying, when she was at her highest weight, that's what people pointed out. They're pointing it out again. I saw a couple comments about the ears. At this point, I think I might be psychic. I predicted the car, and I think I'm predicting Amber hitting her highest weight by Christmas. It might happen way sooner. I mean, Halloween is tomorrow, y'all. Candy is coming to her door.
Welcome to a new video.
Wait, the candy doesn't come to you. What? No. What the fuck is Starcom Unknown Space? This looks so cool. Ooh, is it just the space combat part? And upgrades? Ooh, it's like 4x in space. Updates. Oh, that's cute. Hold on. Let me copy this. Copy. I need to be more cautious with the gate. It's not that great when I turn my fucking ignorant ass head to the fuckball side, right? Actually, it's struggling to compensate at all right now. What the fuck did I do wrong? Hold on. We have to excoriate me. I fucking suck. Am I like, oh, hold the front fucking door? Was it like this earlier or some shit? I have no fucking clue. Where the fuck is the gate? Okay, hold on. Nikki 28 maybe? I don't fucking know. Let's do that. Sure. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. I can like hear my trailing off fucking voice through this goddamn monitor. That's fine. We got this. Okay. Gold. Ooh. So you're basically getting different types of metals, which is a thing we do in Terra Invicta. That's cool. You do ship design. That's radical. We love ship design. That's a baller. You can build multiple types of structures, inclusive of ring structures. That's okay. You can do colorization of the ships, and it's pretty granular. You can make stations and look for artifacts. That seems stellar. Hyperlook. Oh, you have pretty okay looking research tree. This is fine looking. Cool dialogues to do. The CXTA vessel has refused to pay our demands for protection in accordance with the laws. With our laws, we claim it for salvage. Do not again attempt to interfere. This is your last warning. Cadet Tristan, cultural translation. Marker suggests a possible secondary meaning, perhaps a bribe. Oh, and we can gift 10 titanium. They might look the other way. And Xenoculture plus 15. Ooh, that's what that. Oh, shit. Oh, you can spec into Xenoculture. Ooh, you can meet the homies. Oh, you can be a tube world. Who doesn't want to be a tube world? I want to be a tube world. That sounds so fucking sick. Okay, hell yeah. Terrestrial limbs re-unscanned. You can search by class. That's cool. You can like not excavate. You can search by class. You picked up aluminium doing the do. You have a whole ass mission list that looks like it's tedious bitch ship systems crew cargo log mission. So you're one ship that gets hella upgrades and does this. Oh my gosh. It's space RPG, like legit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Wait, did I just do like peak ignorance? What the fuck did I just do? I clicked on exit in the screenshot repeatedly thinking it would do something. I am what you call a fucking lamer. Can you believe I would click on exit in the fucking screenshot, for fuck's sake? Oh my gosh. What a fucking lamer. Trailer. What's this like? It looks cute. Let's see. Enter a dangerous new universe. Let me hide the thingy for us. I'm done fucking with it right now, I think, anyways. Unless it's something y'all can't, like, visually see. Okie dokums. Okay. Sorry, my changes weren't sticking because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm basically the worst. Yup. Yup, pretty much. I have to deactivate all of the overrides, or all of the thingy-dingers. There we go. And then I can set the maximum to 0 again, because that's where it's actually functional. Yee, and now it retains. Okay, cool. That is, like, actually, like, not a very helpful trailer at all, actually. It is kind of just a little bit here-ish, and then it's like the rest is just actually cinematic as fuck. So here's the thing. I like this game. The trailer looks kind of like not the most descriptive once you get past the... Oh, I guess it wasn't that bad in the front. It's only not 10 seconds almost. And then another 40-ish. Okay, that is like actually, it is like 50 seconds just cinematic shit. And the rest of that minute and 30. So that other 70 seconds is gameplay. That's okay. I'm just witchy. Okay, I'll fix our shit.
I've been
I'll
gone
shut up.
for a minute.
Let's go.
I like needed a break. It was a much needed break. And honestly, I feel like I can continue this break, but
She said she needed the break. Honestly, her videos are boring as fuck to begin with. They're less than 10 minutes long, and
My
it's,
videos are boring
like,
as fuck to
inconsistent
begin
uploads.
with.
To me, I think she.
My videos are boring as fuck, and I have inconsistent uploads. But I'm aware of this and expect nothing.
Was just lazy, and she was with her girlfriend, and she didn't want to do any work. She wanted to just enjoy her time in Wisconsin. Amber Lynn has not had literally anything to do. She's been on vacation. The nail polish is looking real ratchet, girl. Take it off. There's like barely anything there. Just take it off or redo it. It looks so ratchet. You look so unkempt. You don't look like you've showered. Has wifey, the new wipey, taken over her role? Have you gotten clean today?
I just needed a break. I have been on YouTube for 11 years, and I just feel like as like time
I think I
goes
tightened it up
on,
enough.
my breaks
Our
become
threshold's
longer.
lower for when we activate.
I'm sure like
So that's a little more
watchers
handy.
have also noticed that.
I'm cool with that.
And I'm really
I'm just
bad at
tightening
like
up the frequencies we
telling
operate
people,
in.
oh, I'm gonna take a break, by the way. Like, I should tell you guys that, but like, I never know what's gonna happen until it happens, if that makes sense.
She was so lazy that not only was she going to stop working, she didn't even want to tell anyone. Damn, no wonder you got so big. That's the most fit she'll ever be, is wearing the Maybelline Fit
I
foundation.
know a lot of people don't
Oh,
understand because
dearest,
it's not
that's
a normal
not
job.
necessary.
Being a YouTuber
Oh, no.
is not normal. And
Yes, true.
immediately in my head, I was like, oh, I know it's Zachary Michael, because I feel like he is like the most popular, and he's not like downright mean. There's a lot of reaction channels who are like very fat phobic, fat shaming, like just mean. And Zachary's like not like that. Like, I've had my moments where I really strongly dislike him, and that's normally during a time where like I'm going through something.
Amber dislikes people when they call out her lies. If you do not agree with her lies, she does not like you. Similar to everyone else I react to on this channel. Sorry the truth hurts so fucking much. Get a therapist, bitch.
I like when people tell me I suck
Something
ass.
and like he doesn't believe
It's
that I'm
my
going through
favorite.
it, or he thinks that I lied about something and he's taking like his audience aside. Like, usually it's something like that, which is like totally normal, especially someone with BPD. Like, we have a fear of rejection.
Amber, do not use your BPD as an excuse one more fucking time. You are refusing treatment. If you are refusing treatment, you do not get to use it as an excuse, bitch. You are willing to stay with your ineptness. You are fine being a lazy, fat sack of shit. You're fine with it,
Honey.
bitch. Stop pretending like you
No.
aren't. You love this life. You love living it. That's why you don't get a therapist. That's why you don't listen to your doctors. That's why you're sitting on that
I'm
feeder's
tuning our Gates
fucking chair
responsiveness.
in Wisconsin, waiting for her to feed you more
0.6
ice
of our
cream. Nom,
mess
nom,
time
nom,
just
nom,
looking
nom.
hold.
Nothing I say or
Looking
do
okay.
will ever change someone's opinion of me. So I'm
You know what? That's exactly true. And I think the theme of today's video is, wow, everyone is exactly the same as we left them. Okay, well, I hope y'all enjoyed. This was an interesting
Somewhere
one.
at
We'll be
0.6
back with
works, but
regular
I'll try 5.5 or
videos
5.4.
soon. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.
Ooh, that'll work. I filtered it out. Kind of nudgingly and okay. Okie dokums. There we go. My audio's a little less shit, and thanks to Groot, I had cover to do that. So, you know. By the way, I don't feel it appropriate to demean people for like immutable bits and bobs, inclusive of how their body is at a point in time, because I don't know what the fuck's on with people. I'm aware that the person is being like spoken of being with like a feeder person. It's the thing that I will always bitch about. I adore you all. I love all of you motherfuckers equally. I will bitch sometimes. If you don't like me bitching. I was gonna joke and say I could be bought off with Barnum animal crackers, but that's bullshit. You can make me shut up long enough to chew. And that's about it.
What's up,
Good luck.
YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
Charmer. Just an absolute
so
fucking
Jessica
charmer.
won't stop harassing me and talking shit about me on her streams. She's threatened to shoot me. She's tried to dox my address. She's revenge porning me. So I sent her a text message and I says to Jessica,
and I says,
Jessica, you need to fucking leave me alone. I have way more people on my side than you do. And my fans are going to support me before they support you. So you better watch your shit.
Oh, yeah, she has in the meantime, like, no, not even joking, recently she has turned to, like, outright threatening to, like, shoot him, and she's trying to, like, release their adult material they made as, like, adults who went in a long-distance relationship. That's revenge P. That's illegal in every state, and federally, thankfully. He filed a report. Yeah, he's been getting treated really poorly. She's threatened to, like, fly out there and procure a firearm, for fuck's sake. It's actually terrifying. It really hurts because, like, Scapegoat and Cobra are, like, both just having it hard. And it's like, golly gee willikers, y'all. I wish it weren't that way. Sorry. It's easier to get here through this, right? Yeah, it's easier to get here through this. And then to just boop here. Like, the Scapegoat's been, like, you know, trying to, like, actually stop people from, like, basically, Scapegoat and Cobra, basically, they don't like sickos. That's the point here. Scapegoat and Cobra, they don't like sickos. I do believe that's the point. You know? And Scapegoat was doing a really good job, like, popping off repeatedly, having fun, like, you know, just went full-time for creation, and they want to get away from a partner that's making them feel less than safe, and the partner uses police violence against them, they said. And that's just terrifying. So we've, like, you know, also been keeping up with their shit, because they're really, really fucking sweet, you know, to the world around them. They don't seem to wish anyone in their, like, they don't seem to, like, be all out on fucking being a bitch nugget, you know? A lot of people are bitch nuggets when they can be, myself included. I bitch nugget out sometimes, you know? So
It wasn't a threat, I'm just saying.
I bitch nugget out like a motherfucker, though, and then Vess has to deal with it, because I'm like, I woke up and chose violence.
People are sick of her crap. And then on top of it,
Lol.
I said to Jessica, and I quote,
I hear it.
If you do not stop harassing me and doing all this horrible shit to me, well, then you can fuck off and die. It wasn't a threat. And then I like how Jessica Boyle can threaten to shoot me on her fucking streams. And when I call the cops on her for doing it, nothing is done about it.
Almost. Okay.
But then she could turn around and be like, oh, Josh told me to fuck off and die because I won't quit harassing him. Fuck Jessica Boyle, dude. She's the worst.
What were my levels at before that closed? That is synopsis in a heartbeat, in a
What's the
nutshell.
matter, Jessica? I thought
That's like,
you were going to call
yeah.
the cops on me. And look, nothing happened.
That's basically what's
and
been
now you're
happening.
just mad about it, spreading more lies and talking shit because you crave interaction. Jessica Boyle's going to say anything she thinks my trolls want to hear because she's so fucking psychotic and obsessed with my ass. It's fucking sad. I don't gotta spread lies about Jessica to get inside her fucking head. I'm already fucking there. And if this shit were gender reversed, y'all can laugh when I say that, my ass would be arrested. And really, a lot of people are starting to pile on Jessica now because she won't fucking stop. And it's
Mind you, I have been up in our community tab and this man's comments telling him the importance of fucking telling the authorities. I've been in his chat. I've fucking, like, super chatted this man to be nosy and to say, hey, you should really tell the authorities and make sure you tell Twitch. It's remarkably inappropriate, even for off-platform behavior, for her to try to, like, actually sow hate against you on a stream. So, yeah, deadass to the Ari, should be reporting her actions to Twitch on Twitter, timestamp 442. Seems to violate TOS, even off-platform behavior, and he's doing that TLDR now. And it's not just been me. a lot of people have been just really bitchy because he's in a really dangerous place and his vibrato is getting to his head and he needs to remember that this is not safe yet. That's getting there, you know?
Like, well, you can respect me and leave me alone.
And so it's funny that, like, I wonder, okay, in good news, he hasn't taken to calling people who want the best for him the trolls yet, in this case.
Oh, you can continue, because if you continue, Jessica, you're only going to make things worse for yourself, because a lot of people are sick and tired of watching Cobra get bullied on the fucking internet. You know what's fucking sad? When even my fucking YouTube trolls hate her ass. 1 second.
He won't stop. I don't know if he delineates between, like, who's actually trolling
Nobody
him.
would watch her fucking streams if she didn't talk about me. So the only way Jessica gets views on her fucking streams is if she talks about me. Nobody else would care outside of that. That shows you I'm more popular than she is, and she knows this. I'm the best boyfriend she's ever fucking had, and she knows this. I'm a great guy with a heart of gold, and I'm straight for of-age women that are alive, cisgendered, non-related, and consenting human female adults, and she knows this.
He's such a cobra.
Jessica's going to say anything she can at this point to try to fuck with me and get me to get pissed off, and here's my reaction. Keep talking shit, you can suck my dick harder. And it's like, I don't know who sucks my dick harder, Jessica Boyle or my fucking YouTube trolls.
He's just with Venom today. This is 16 goddamn minutes of Cobras taking shots. Please understand. I wish that everyone would be kind and not wish ill on each other. As long as he attacks people's choices and not the people, I'm down to let it go. But this man is really fun to see him actually, like, defend himself in this endeavor right now. Like, I think he also uses the tubias like a journal. Like, I do to here and there too, so I get that. And, like, yeah, it's nice seeing him get it off his fucking chest and build up his walls. That's all I'm saying. The motherfucker needs to stay safe, and I had to learn this lesson once too, and it's hard.
I like how Jessica Boyle can revenge porn me, and nothing gets done about it. Like, and then she wants to get mad because of certain things happening, and it's like, well, here's the way I look at it. The cops don't give a shit. The cops are not going to do anything about this Jessica situation. I've called the cops in my town several times on her, and in Virginia Beach where she lives, and she's still allowed. She should be arrested for the shit she's done to me, and she won't fucking stop.
I mean, she should stop. There is that.
Nobody outside of my fan base gives a shit. In fact, my YouTube trolls probably think this shit's
I'm
hilarious.
still bumping our gain around a little.
And they'll do anything they can to encourage her
trying
bullshit.
To cautiously get this.
Just for content. It's disgusting. Knowing that
what are we at
Jessica
now?
Boyle's got mental problems bigger than mine. Yeah, Jessica Boyle's more mentally insane than I am, and she can't comprehend or grasp reality.
There we go. Almost. You know what? That's -4 on the fucking meter. You know what? Sorry. Okay, I'm a fucking goober. I still need to retrain the fucking thing. This is gonna get messy. Sorry, cousin. Hold on.
Fucking threatened to shoot me on her fucking streams, and then when I call the cops on her, nothing gets done about it. But then turn around and when I tell her to leave me the fuck alone, and that my fans aren't gonna put up with it. So you better watch your back. I did not directly threaten her or threaten her at all. I was just saying my YouTube fans who watched me for years on YouTube have literally watched me get bullied, stalked, harassed, tormented, swatted, kicked out of every apartment I go to because my trolls can't fucking just leave me the fuck alone.
I had to retrain the background removal.
And then one more person adding to that drama when you think, dude, Josh is so fucking over you. Take the fucking hint and move on.
Then I can slap the gate in.
Those YouTube shorts on your Facebook page.
Boop it up.
And then calling
just
the cops
enough.
on him saying, oh, Josh threatened me because I told her literally, and I shit you not.
Got it.
You need to stop harassing me on social media. You need to stop talking about me on social media. And if you don't stop doing these things, you can fuck off and die. Stop talking shit about me that ain't true. Stop spreading lies about me and shit. It's like, if Jessica Boyle wants to spread lies and talk shit about my dick, keep in mind,
my word, dude.
She's made several videos bragging about it and how awesome it is. And Josh is a good fuck, and Josh knows how to fuck, and this and that. So, like, no one's gonna buy her shit, dude.
My word, dude. What in the fuck,
and
bro?
There's nothing you can do about it. Jessica Boyle is mentally insane. She is literally the fucking worst human being on the planet right now. One of, if not the worst. And she does it to herself, because maybe she's used to being treated like shit, so that's all she expects. So she deliberately sabotages everything to make herself feel comfortable about her shit. I don't know what her fucking deal is.
Maybe something like that.
She tried to revenge porn me, and it's like,
it's rough.
You're stupid. Everyone's seen my dick.
Bro, hold on. I'm making our buffer bigger for our gate.
There we go. Her to fuck off and die if she won't leave me alone. See, what I did was tell her what's what.
It just takes bigger
She's the one stalking and revenge porning and harassing me, but she wants to accuse me of all these things.
Right. Good.
On top of that, she's also trying to dox my address to the internet. She won't fucking stop, and it's so fucking annoying. And the thing I would ask Jessica Boyle is, how would it fucking feel if one of your psycho exes, okay, if Jessica Boyle had an ex-boyfriend that was pulling this crap on her, she'd fucking hate it. She'd be screaming, "Leave me alone! I'm washing my face!" And it's like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and take it anymore, dude. I've been taking crap from people my entire life, and quite frankly, I'm fucking sick of it.
It's so good to hear this man actually defend himself.
I in the mail, so it should
like,
be there
I will
Monday.
take it.
If not, we'll see what happens. I used the address that was given to me on the
there we go. Fuck it.
On the PayPal donation that she did.
Checking our checking our compressed press. What have I done here? Oh my gosh, no.
Should be there in 2 days. Although it's the weekend, so probably won't get there till like Monday.
Fuck it. Nope, turn that off.
And Jessica's so fucking stupid. A lot of people watch her videos, and as soon as she starts pulling this crap, people immediately notify me. I'm getting like 10 million text messages. Josh, Jessica did this. Josh, Jessica did this. Hey, Josh, Jessica did this. Hey, Josh, your ex-girlfriend did this. Hey, Josh, Boyle did this. And I'm like, okay, I heard you the first 10,000 times. Fucking Christ. And by now, the cops are so sick and tired of Jessica Boyle's bullshit. They're like, wait a minute. Josh already filed a report with the police in Virginia Beach for threatening to shoot him. And so when she's screaming at me about how, oh, Josh is threatening me, look, see, here's the text messages. They read it and go, Josh didn't threaten you. He's warning you that his fans give a shit about him, and you need to fuck off and leave him alone. And quit bugging us about your petty ex-boyfriend, girlfriend bullshit. The Virginia police don't want to deal with it. And that's why I avoid calling the cops. I've never once called the cops on Jessica unless it got serious. Okay, so that's something to think about. I don't go around making up rumors about Jessica just to fuck with her on my YouTube page. The only fucking time I've ever called the cops on Jessica is when she threatened to shoot me with a gun, and when she revenge porned me. That's the only time.
I'm glad he called for that.
Because I'm like, I don't believe in that cop calling snitch bitch shit. I'd rather fucking talk about it like a mature adult.
I'd rather you actually let the 5-0 know in this case.
Anyways.
Honestly, like, I'm glad he told the 5-0 this time.
And a lot of people are starting to pile on Jessica for this crap. It's like, really? You couldn't just call the cops on Josh and leave it at that. You had to stream while doing it so you could show everyone. See, if Jessica Boyle wasn't about communication, she would have just literally called the cops off camera and then made a video about it. But the fact that she had to make a video and record herself doing it shows she's not about communication. She's an attention clout-seeking whore cunt. And like realistically, if Jessica Boyle was in any
This
real
man is so
danger when she came
salty.
to
It is also gonna be hard to not get these iconic ass clips of him saying every fucking out
and
of
like
pocket,
realistically,
off
if
the ball
Jessica Boyle
thing.
was in any real danger when she came to see me, she would have called the fucking cops on me
Bro.
instead of streaming our fights
It's gonna
for
be
the
hard
internet
not
to
to
see.
use these in something. Okay, fine.
That's okay. I know what I want to do.
Timestamped up.
I want to do
Let's
everything
go.
I can to piss Josh off and cause a fight. And then as soon as he starts yelling at me and I start yelling at him, we're going to film it and put it on the internet. But I'm all about communication. Fuck you.
I'm just glad he's mad.
Fuck you.
Like, I think this is one where he needs to be mad so he protects himself. I'm glad he's mad this time. Like,
And it's
maybe
like
it's
Jessica
something that
Boyle's
I've
gonna
done.
say anything she can that my
Mayhaps.
YouTube trolls want to fucking hear. And nobody's buying her bullshit. You're just repeating the crap you heard his trolls say about him that isn't true. It's all lies. It's all fucking bullshit drama just to fucking bully one person on the fucking internet. One person on the internet gets so much fucking hate. And I don't fucking care anymore because there are a lot of fucking people who know the truth and they know Jessica Boyle is psychotic and they know I'm a decent dude and they got my back. So, you know what? I choose to focus on my fans. Plain and
I
simple.
mean, it's a good call. It's what he should be doing. Keeps him safer, too. Alright, hold up. Icky, icky, poo-poo, nasty, boo-boo. What? Let's see. I'm trying to, like, not overshoot this, and I realize that I'm about to.
I hate sickos.
There we
I'm
go.
straight. So, like, Jessica Boyle knows this, and I told her when we were dating, I fucking told her, I get bullied for this crap on a daily basis.
Okay, we're poking
And
it
then
up.
when we were dating, she's like, oh, Joshy, that's fucking messed up. Your trolls are fucking assholes. But now that I broke up with her because I can't handle her psychotic bullshit, she's literally a very impossible person to deal with. Now she's got no problems
there
using
we
that
go.
same crap
Sorry.
against me.
Limited inside of this now.
Shows you the kind of person she is.
Gotcha,
Incredibly petty, if you ask me. 1 second. It's Friday, and this is the last of my fireball, but fear not,
Where's another
Sam. I do
limiter?
have a little bit of
That way I
alcohol,
can do it, you know?
so I'm not worried about it.
There we
And I
go.
definitely have enough alcohol to kick the weekend off. And what happened? The fucking cops told her to leave Josh alone and he wasn't threatening you. And then the Casper Police Department said, oh yeah, sure, Jessica, we'll look into it. And then click.
I should have just saved it.
Did she not realize I called the non-emergency numbers for both her police department and my police department here in town and in Virginia Beach? And let them know about Jessica
I can
Boyle
put an oscilloscope on my
revenge porning
voice.
me, doxing my address, cyber stalking
I
me,
can
and
look at
threatening
me
to
with
shoot
an
me, among other
oscilloscope.
things.
I don't need that.
And the
I'm
fact
moving
that
extra
she didn't
shit.
get arrested for that crap.
Here. Here's
Oh,
me.
she's got legal representation. Fuck you, I ain't scared of shit.
I'm
All I gotta
in...
say is I have Asperger's.
Okay, here. It's autism, not Asperger's. Asperger's is an older nomenclature that isn't actually accurate for representing how we cluster, buddy. And he's been told this a lot, so he knows it. Anywho's, as we were. So, hold on. Does this fix it? Nope. Okay. So, me is on the... My peak is on the very top. That's my maximum volume at any given time. And so, in this case, it's like -7. And in this case, in the next one is my instantaneous. That's what we're like staring at here in case you were curious. So if you want to like know what I'm fixing or why it looks like this, you can like laugh at how sucky I am. Yes indeedy. Yes indeedy you can. I moved it to combined RMS as well. So it gives me the peak and the current.
And she's the one who's doing this crap to me. And whenever I
Because at
try
some
to
point
file
it'll hold
reports
too.
on it, nothing gets done about it. The cops don't care. The internet doesn't fucking care. The only people who fucking care are my fans and my friends and my family. People who actually give a fuck about me.
Oh,
the
I
only
might
ones who
have
care.
fucked up.
Everyone else is like, you're the one that stuck your dick in crazy. You deal with it.
Yeah, I did. It's okay then. Okay, I fucked up. We're good. Okay.
Well, I hope Beverly's wand gets to her house, apartment, what have you, safely, and she loves the shit out of it.
We'll do multi.
I
And
included
so
a
then we
couple
can
of
see what my
things in
multi is
there.
here. And the max here again.
The pocket knife I bought for Jessica here in town. She gave it back to me, and I'm like, I don't want it. So I'll include it as an extra gift
A little bit
slash
off the
trinket
top,
for the awesome
there we
fan who
go.
bought the wand.
A little bit off the toppers.
And then she sent me the
never
t-shirt
mind.
that she
We're
bought
almost in
on
our envelope
Customized
again.
Girl.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't even buy it for her. Like,
One
what the?
second.
I'm like, all right, cool. I'll get the fan a t-shirt too.
Oh, yo, we got them. There we go.
Speaking of t-shirts,
Fixed.
I have a
Ish,
new
that
green
part.
Phantom t-shirt. It's available now on my customized t-shirt shop. I put it in the community page. Check it out. Brand new 2024 Green Phantom t-shirt. But no, Jessica's the absolute fucking worst, and I wish she would just fucking leave me alone.
This cube may look like a simple 2x2, but watch this. Oh, wait. Alright, check this out. Oh my god, make it stop! Okay, let's retrace our steps. This is called
Got
the
it.
Puppet Cube,
Cool.
and I actually
Every time I
unboxed this
change
a
something,
long
I have
time
to
ago,
rebuild our
thinking I was
profile
going to
for
solve it
noise
soon,
removal.
but then never got around to it. Not because I'm scared by it or anything. Today I'm gonna scramble and try to solve this with no help, and if I manage to do it, then I will also try this one. This is the Puppet Cube 2, and it can do way more stuff, so I don't
I'm
want to
getting
mess
away
with
without
this
using
right
our
now.
gate
Sometimes
on
before I
its
start,
own,
I like
so
to turn
I'll
the
keep
puzzle a
on.
bit to try and understand it, but
Then I'll
I
just
don't
run our
think I'm going to
compressor and
understand
check our
this thing.
levels again.
So I'm just gonna
Okay,
keep
cool.
turning. Sometimes you
I'm
can
about
just
where I
keep
wanna
turning
be.
around, but sometimes it will stop you if you bump into something, like right here. Clearly, there's nowhere left to go with this one bumping. Wow, I'm really running
There
out
we
of
go.
moves here. Can't even find it.
Sorry. Every time I change out our audio, or I like gut everything, it's like, it's definitely a vibe. I'm sorry that I'm me. Thank you for being you.
Single turn I can do here. How did I even get here? Okay, I actually don't know where I'm supposed to
I
start.
guess I got this.
guess
This is
my
tight
first
enough.
goal will be to
Right,
try
just
and
checking
turn
it.
it back
Oh,
into a
hold
cube
on.
shape. That's what I did for square one, so maybe it's gonna work for
Putting
this
our
too.
release a
After
little
all,
higher.
this is Puppet Cube 1.
There
Kinda
we go.
want
It's a
all
little
the
bit brought
reds
up
over
bit more
here,
consistently.
but there's a
Okay.
piece in the way. So how
There
would
we
I
go.
get that piece
We'll
out
try
of the
this.
way?
We'll give it a little
man,
bit more
I never
dynamics
deal
in
with
it.
puzzles like
That's
this,
fine.
so I
It's less
actually
flingy.
am just very confused right now. I accidentally
fine.
got a lot of yellow, so maybe that's what we're doing now.
Mm.
This looks like a 2x2 case where I want to twist it. Who knows if that's even a possible thing. I'm literally just trying turns and hoping that they work because I have zero game plan right now. I know I want to turn it into a cube shape, but I have actually no clue how that's going to get done. All right, I'm back to 3 yellow pieces. I want to treat this like a 2x2 case. Every fiber in my being wants to do R,
Got
U,
it.
R prime right here to solve this.
I think.
Or maybe the other way you could solve it. Come on, turn.
Sure.
There's always something stopping me. Okay, I
think
know
I
a
got
third
it.
way, and that's
I guess.
sledgehammer.
It's not ideal, but who cares?
No, I know a fourth way.
I'm
L
such a
prime,
fucking
U2. U2. Oh no, none of them work. I can't get this yellow piece over here. My 2x2 skills
I
have
love
failed
this
me.
fucking
All
cube.
right, we are
I've seen
back
it
to
several
turning
times by a lot of
randomly
people at
until
this point.
some progress gets made on
Like a
its
few
own
creators
because clearly
and
me
IRLs,
thinking
it's
this
pretty,
through is
but
not doing anything.
Never touched one myself.
There we go. There's the white layer. What do we even have here?
Removing complexity from our chain.
What?
Works.
That worked. Oh, I'm a genius. We're gonna try and solve the rest. How does this even work? Actually, no, I have
Okay.
a better idea.
Got it. That's all I wanted.
It's solved.
Save my project.
All right.
And we're done.
These things, they like don't turn
gosh,
on their
no.
own. What I'm thinking
No.
is I'm gonna need algorithms that keep all the corners where they are and move these centerpieces around. I wonder if something that I do on a 2x2 that just even know that that doesn't move all the corners around on a 2x2.
It's a heartbreaking moment
here
for
at
you.
the back left, and there is one at
cool.
the very bottom back. So there are
Less
9 edge
destructive.
pieces in
Tobing.
total on this cube. I'm gonna try and solve all of them. I'm sure you can just solve the visible ones, or even not solve them, but have them as the correct color and have a wrong side color. That would almost make this thing look solved, but since I found a method that could actually solve every piece, even the hidden ones, then I think I should just try and solve all of them. So remember how I was talking about that algorithm that I found, which goes like this, plus all of its variations? Well, it turns out this does a 5 cycle of pieces, and what that means is it takes 5 pieces and it just moves them all into another's location. Next to each algorithm, I also wrote which visible pieces it preserves. So next to the first one, I wrote ALO. That's because using my blindfolded letters, this is A, D, K, L, N, O, and ALO means A, L, and O do not move when you do this algorithm. Then next to that, I also wrote the cycle of pieces that it does. The first one does a cycle of D, U, W, and R, and so this is D, this one is U, so I know that the orange of the orange green is going to go to U, which is the bottom facing part of this, after I do the algorithm. And there it is. And whatever was here is going to go to W, and whatever was here was going to go to N, and so on. So I had that written down for all 6 algorithms, and then I also found 2 more variations done from different angles that can also be used as algorithms for a total of 8. Now those algorithms work with red top, yellow front, but as long as you have the red, yellow, blue corner, what I call the pivot corner, in the same spot, like this for example, then all the algorithms still work, but they will affect different pieces because I've turned the whole cube. So my 8 algorithms became 24 algorithms, and that's not it. If you have a 5 cycle algorithm, you can do it 1, 2, 3, or 4 times, and those all work as different algorithms. There are 4 variations to every single algorithm I came up with for a total of 24 times 4, or 96 different unique algorithms. Now on the bright side, I don't have to write 96 different algorithms. For example, if we look at the first one, if I did this algorithm twice, I would just go through every second letter instead, and that would be DWRUN. Anyway, this was getting so complicated, and I spent hours just on writing out the algorithms because I guess I had so much faith that this would somehow work in the end. Even with these 96 algorithms, I realized that I probably don't have the algorithms I need to solve this thing. So I did what any sane person does and started combining these algorithms randomly to see if I could come up with anything useful. And I did. If you combine this algorithm with doing this algorithm twice, then you get another 5 cycle, which turns out is very useful because it preserves 4 visible pieces. And I found out if you do this algorithm followed by this algorithm and then do it twice, you get a 2 flip. Just 2 edges flip. And this is huge.
Okay,
I don't
this
know
can
if you
only
guys
get more
understand how
computationally
important
fun.
this one is. If I didn't discover something like
I
this,
looked at my
I
phone
may
and I had
still
a
have
little
doubts about
overwhelm.
being able to solve this thing, but this
I'm
is
gonna head off
just so
soon, though.
good. So I'm going to talk a
Probably
bit
after
about
the
why
last
that's
bits
so
of these.
important
You know what
later,
we're doing.
but
There's
first
one
I
more
need to
VOD
show
for
you
sure.
the method that I came up with for how to solve the rest of this. The first step is just solve any piece, and I decided to go in a specific order, so I'm going to solve the
I'm glad I
K
checked
piece
my phone.
first. Remember, it's A, D,
Apologies.
K, L, N,
But
O.
glad
I'm
I
going to
did.
be naming them with letters, but anytime I say it, to also point at it so you'll know what I'm talking about. So let's try this. I want to solve the K piece. This is the yellow orange, and I need to go around finding that thing because I do not see it right now. Oh, I found it. Okay, it is over here. I need the yellow of yellow orange, so that is the one right here, which is the letter H. So I need H to go to here, which is K. All right, let me just quickly scour through my 96 algorithms. I found this one, which has both H and K in its cycle. They are 2 steps apart, which means I will have to do this algorithm twice, and then K should be solved. So I'm bringing H over to K in 2 steps. Let's do this. So X, Y, and then the algorithm. And again. Hey, sweet, I got it. I also got this one, but that's not going to be the one that I try to solve next, so we're going to ignore that one. When I looked through my algorithm list, I noticed that the combination of D, K, and N actually showed up a lot together. So I'm gonna solve these three first. So the next step is to solve D, but I have to preserve K. I can't let this one get unsolved. Let's quickly search for where this piece is. So this is the red-green piece. Is it that? Nope, it's this one. So this is the letter T, and T needs to go to D. So let's go see if I have an algorithm that does that. Oh, this is the boringest part, just going through looking for algorithms that do what I want it to do. Here there is one that has D and T and preserves K, so we can use this one. I need T to go to D, which means I need to do this algorithm twice backwards or 3 times forward. I don't want to mess it up, so I'll just do it 3 times forward. So here we go, X prime, Y prime, and then the algorithm. And then again. I'm always scared I'll mess up when the cube doesn't turn. Okay, third time, and let's see it. There's D, correct? K is still correct. All right, next we're gonna solve N. So we need an algorithm that preserves D and K and involves N in some way. Let's go look for where that piece is. This is the blue of blue-white.
Got it.
I have found blue-white right here.
I had
so
to check
I need
on one of the
this
homies.
one. This is the letter V. I need V to go to N.
And then
Alright,
I
found one here.
overwhelmed.
This one preserves D and K and
then
has V going
they
to
also
N
had
in
a
just one step.
reason to be
So
checked
here we
on,
go.
so.
Y prime, X prime. I'm just realizing the amount of trust I'm putting into my algorithms is gigantic. But alright, here we go. D, K, N, let's go. These three are solved. All right, now I am down to using only algorithms that preserve D, K, and N. I'm gonna start by tracing right here. So this is the white-orange, which goes to the white side of white-orange. This is blue-orange, and that goes here. The letter here is A goes to S, which goes to O. This is white-green, so that goes right here, and this is R, which goes back to here, but on the flip side. And then we have L here, which goes here. And yeah, it goes back to the flip side. So we have actually 2 different cycles here. And what we're looking for is just 1 5 cycle. So what I'm gonna do here, if I don't have what I want, which is just 1 5 cycle, is I'm going to just do one of the algorithms I have randomly that preserves D, K, and N, and see if that gives me something better. So I'll try one of them here. All right, what? Okay, that solved a lot. It solved this one and this one, but that's not actually that useful because here we have one here, which goes here, which goes here. I have a 3 cycle and I don't even have a way to do that. So I'm just going to try that again and hope I end up with a 5 cycle. Okay, I ended up with a 4 cycle and 2 cycle again. You see how difficult this part is. I'm basically just trying stuff that preserves these 3. Just keep moving the other pieces around until I end up with a 5 cycle. And even if I do end up with a 5 cycle, it's so unlikely that it matches any of the algorithms that I already have.
I've moved our audio.
This is exciting. I've set up something that I think
all the way
I can
over
solve.
to Reaper.
I did some random 5 cycles
happy.
that don't affect the pieces I've solved,
I'm
and
okay
I
with
managed
it.
to get 1, 2, 3, 4 in the correct spot. These
I'm
I
gonna
label
remove
A,
the
D, K, and
other
N.
interfaces.
I have an algorithm here that preserves those 4 pieces. The algorithm that I'm using can only solve these 4 specific cycles. So let's see if what I have on the cube matches any of those cycles. We can start here. This is the letter L, and then this is green of green-orange, which goes to this spot. And the green side, this is G. Then this one goes to here, which is S. This one goes to here, which is H. And this one goes over here, which is O, and it comes back to the start.
Obviously.
All right, LGSHO does not match any of the cycles that I can do with this algorithm.
Yeah.
I have 4 algorithms, but
And?
there are 384
You wanna
possible
fight?
cases that can occur here. This gives me a 1% chance of solving the case that I have. But now, let me tell you why having a 2-flip algorithm is so important. Right now, I'm saying that this
There we go. Fixed. We're now totally running without equalizer APO. We are unequalizer APO'd, moved over to Reaper entirely. I don't know if I like this yet. I don't know if we'll keep it up. I kept my config. Oh, here I can just do the whole thingy-dinger. So I don't know if we'll keep it up. I don't know if I'll keep the whole config. I know that if I how did I do this? I forgot how I did this. I'm a goober. No, I forgot. I can slide over. Okay. So I forgot. I can also boob up and down, but I mostly prefer to slide over. Okay, so I've got it kind of matched in here. The only difference being I don't need to by default filter whoever calls in. That's like a selective thing that happens to have the appropriate tools ready, but I don't need it. Browser's on its own. I don't need it turned on for filtering on it all the time, but that's handy. This is totally irrelevant, and you shouldn't pay mind to this. Don't pay mind to it. Don't pay mind to the fucking goober behind the fucking goober. Okay, thank you. Heart you all equally. Heart you all equally. Okay, cool, thank you. Equally. Don't you forget it.
Goes to the green side of green orange, and
Sorry.
that is the letter G, but the opposite side of this piece is the letter X. Now, if I don't care about the way the pieces are flipped, because I can use my 2-flip to fix that all at the end, then I don't have to worry about which side it ends up on. So here is my original lettering scheme for the edges, and I will go through it again, but with a simplified lettering scheme, where every piece only has one letter. Now, this is still L, this is X, this is W, this is R, and this is V. And I will also rewrite the cycles that my algorithm can do using this simplified lettering scheme. Would you look at that? We have a match. Now, I did get lucky because this algorithm doesn't cover all the cases, but because I have the 2-flip, there are actually only 24 possible cases, which gives me a 17% chance of being able to solve any case that I get. Now, 17% doesn't seem great, but I only need to solve the puppet cube once, so I will take this 17% all the way to the bank. So I am going to do this algorithm twice, and it's going to put all the pieces in their correct spots, but not necessarily flipped correctly. I really hope this works. All right, so I start with X, Y, and then do this.
My notation reading's not that good, by the way.
And then go back to the beginning and do Y prime, X prime, and do this. Oh my god.
The sticking's breaking my heart. Okay.
What happened? No, I'm back to the beginning. Wait, this is the beginning.
Trust
okay,
the
now
process.
Y prime, X prime. I gotta be more careful. And do that again. Okay, now I've done the algorithm once, I need to do it again. Back to red top, yellow front, which is my default, and we're gonna go again.
Well, it probably worked because it got
X,
uploaded. But if it didn't, it'll be like... I like those earnest things.
And go back to here and go Y prime, X prime,
It's life,
and
you
the
know?
last part of the algorithm, do this twice.
You can't always not fumble.
All right, moment of truth. This is in the correct spot. This is green and yellow. That's great. This is orange, blue. It's in the correct spot. All right, I just need to check that every other piece is actually solved. So this, oh, yes. Everything on the inside is actually solved except for these two. Okay. This is progress. So now I just have this piece and this piece flipped, and I need to flip both of them, and I have a 2-flip algorithm. The only problem is it only flips 2 specific pieces, and that is the A piece over here and the W piece, which is back here. However, this should not be a problem because I can just set these 2 pieces up in that spot, and then I can flip them both. But first, I'm going to do this. Now one of them's already in the A position. I just need this one in the W position over here.
It's like classical memory in the sense of like
I need an
mechanical
algorithm
computing.
that takes a piece from
At its
L,
best.
moves it to
And I
W,
love it.
and doesn't disturb the A
It's
piece
so
because
fun.
this needs to stay here.
It's
All right, I
wicked
found
fun.
an algorithm. This one does LXWVT and doesn't touch the
Okay,
A
I'm
piece.
done with
L
my phone
and W are
entirely. I checked
separated, which means I
everything.
just have to do this algorithm
think
twice in
I'm
order to
just
get
gonna
L
say
over to W.
I have
So
had
this
a
one
hard
goes
day
Y,
with a lot of mean
Z2, and then this. And I just have to do it twice, so I'll do it again. All All right, let's go back to yellow blue. So this is still here flipped,
sorry.
and
I
the
had to
W
check.
position holds
Someone left
my
me a
orange
voicemail.
blue
I was making
piece.
sure I
Nice.
picked up
Now I just need
the
to
call
flip
after,
them
not
with the flipping
before.
algorithm that I found. All right, better
got
not mess
this.
this up. This one goes like this. One algorithm
Thank
without a
you all for
rotation
being cool.
first, and then X, Y.
Appreciate y'all.
This. And then go back to the beginning, do this again, because I have to do this algorithm twice to flip it. And the last part again. Oh, that flipped. Okay, I probably did it correctly. This orange blue still here, it probably also flipped. So now I have to undo the setup 5 cycle that I did, so I need to get everything back. So that's gonna be YZ2. And this, that's
It
once.
sounds so clanky, this cube. I kind of I like it.
Twice?
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth.
Nice, clanky Cooper.
Oh, yes! I have to check if it's solved, but it looks solved to me. So there's one
I
right
hope it's
here.
done.
Nice. One right here. Good. And the last one was right here. Ah, beautiful. I've solved the puppet cube. I spent so much time on creating a method for these 6 pieces that I don't even remember what I did to turn it into cube shape, but I am not solving this thing again. Oh no. There's still the Puppet Cube 2. Wait, now that I understand the Puppet Cube 1, I feel like this would be easier because you can just turn some of the edges without turning anything else. Okay, we're scrambling. I think as I
This
scramble
feels
this,
like
I'm
a
supposed
trap.
to throw in some slice moves sometimes, but like I can't even figure out the finger trick to do it. Okay, again, I'm trying to make cube shape. Let's hope this is easy. I've got most of it already. Nice scramble. Some might say I cheated,
fun.
but I did not. All right.
This
wow,
one looks
that was so
genuinely
easy.
fun.
I feel like I should just re-scramble this, but I am not going to. I'm just gonna
Oh,
solve
I
the
don't
rest of
kind of
it.
like
Can
how
I
it's
do
a 2 and then a
commutators?
3.
Hang on.
Never
okay.
mind.
This goes
I
right
like
here.
that it's got an inset
And
small
this
in
one
it.
goes right here. Okay, let's just give this a shot. I don't know if this is if the
Oh, hold
moves
on.
I'm trying to do are going to be accessible.
We're inundated
to
in
me as
algo
I-
pool.
Oh no, I can't see anything. Okay, I think we do this slice move. Ugh. And then we're gonna do reverse.
Of course I wanted the oh no.
You
What are you, a
prime.
goober?
I'm like smiling really hard right now.
Me too.
Prime. And then I actually did it. I did the puppet cube too. I did not expect to be doing this in this video. We're gonna slice through every side just to make sure it's
fucking
actually all
go.
solved. Wow.
Oh, fuck
Guys,
yes!
For Puppet Cube 2, all you have to do is learn 3 style and have a little bit of patience. Turns out all along Puppet
That does
Cube
look
1
fun.
was the real final boss. And yes, since this is just a normal 3x3, you can take it apart like a normal 3x3, edges first, and then corners. And there is a normal 3x3 core on the inside except for this giant corner which is just attached to the core. If you have your own scrambled Puppet Cube, I think your best shot at solving it is probably just by taking it apart. I do not recommend trying to actually figure this thing out. And when you reassemble it, you want one of the visible edge pieces to be your last one so it's a little easier to snap in.
It looks like a lovely mechanical implement.
Puppet Cube 1 is by far, by so much, the hardest puzzle I have ever.
Okay, I get 1 interest for 1 drama. Also, I got I cut the thing. I didn't actually. Did I accidentally upload that one? I don't remember. Hold on. I can get it if you want to see. Hold on. It's kind of cute. It's a silly thing. It's whatever. It's me being a fucking goober, to be fair. Where would it be? It would be. Is it in Clips? Didn't I call it? Where did I save it to? Did I actually save it in the uploads directory? Drama. What's it? I'm looking for it by name. There's too many things in this directory. Oh, yeah, I found it. It's in here, because I guess I was
I have
going to do
drama
that.
and everybody will be good.
I have this clip still.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Since I've said we
I have
do
drama and
one of
everybody
my
will be good.
intrigues, and then
I have drama and everybody
if you
will be
tolerate one of my intrigues, I will give you 1 instance of drama.
I have drama and
And I need to make this our redeem. I've given the file to like people.
I have drama and
I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It's on the Discord, I believe. If you want to use it, go use it in your shit. It's okay. Go have fun. Things are there to be used. If you want them, put things in there if you want me to use them. There's Eclipse and there's soundboard channel and everything.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Thank you, buddy. Get out of here.
How you doing?
You said hi to Groot. And you're gonna never live it down, buddy.
God, nobody's donating. Why am I live right now? Fuck! Obviously, I can't fucking work.
I like that I can volunteer as a streamer. It's pretty fun. I'm grateful to be able to. I understand that it's a privilege.
What you put out into the world is what you get back. Okay, where's my
I just, the thought of yelling at people over that's just heartbreaking. I don't know. I feel bad for the folks
Hey
that got
y'all,
yelled
welcome
at.
back to
That
another
feels like
Groot Bulls
coercive.
new reaction video. Today is Halloween. I hope y'all are excited for a fun night out tonight.
I
That
still have
also
to learn a
means
2
that
by
today
2.
is Shay's birthday. She's
Let
turning
me
34
report to you
today.
later.
For her 34th birthday, let's reflect on the last 34 years of her life and think of all the wrong turns she's taken to end up a homeless meth head. Happy birthday, ho!
Oh, God, Abigail goes.
By the way, I think I should say this. Hurt people hurt people.
Birthday girl?
Hurt people, right? Okay. Now, VP has been not a bit shy about using a lot of slurs a lot of the time and just shitting on people. And you know what? I don't know who started it. I don't think I give a shit because I think you should de-escalate it. But whatever.
Ew.
We're here.
Thank you, the really uncle. Oh, I'm still partying.
Everyone can
No,
contribute. It's okay.
I need
It's
a
life.
lighter to light my weed.
Oh my god, I love your costume. What are you going as for Halloween this year? A junkie who shops at Baby Gap? Very good detail work. Okay, bye.
I found the highlighter, and guess what else? I found my cigarettes.
Yay. Good job.
I love it. The flies landing on her head, flying around. Oh, but she's got her cigarettes. Y'all, she can hotbox that garage, make sure it smells real funky.
Because I do have a lot of bills coming up still. Hi, Eddie Felsen.
She's got a lot of bills coming up, y'all. Oh, but she's about to hit platinum status on her DoorDash delivery, so don't worry. She's still making plenty of money, right? So much money than the rest of us.
Am I right? Is that how I assigned these? I did it that way?
Maybe since she's still making so much money, she'll have enough to take a shower
Yeah, I
and
did.
wash all that
Okay, that
dirty
is
crack
right.
smell off of herself. Can you afford a shower though, Shay? Or are you still gonna look and smell like you just got out of the dump?
Sober as
Even on your birthday.
Probably what's freaking me out
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry. This
Oh,
is how
she's
I've been,
sober
like,
as fuck. That's what's
keeping
freaking her
myself
out right
cozy
now.
with my hands.
Truer
But
words
I'm
have not
not
been
here.
spoken from a junkie before.
I'll be real.
'Cause it's not just gonna help me with y'all.
I'm excited to see Abby, and you love flying. I do love flying. I am excited to see Abby.
It's for other reasons.
I wonder if she likes flying as much as the flies like her. Clearly, she must smell like shit because the flies are circling around her.
Ew, icky poo poo
That's
nasty.
probably true, silly Campbell. I've just recently cut back on about 3 bills.
They smell like cereal and Takis.
I recently cut back on about 3 bills. Now, if you guys forgot, I went over a breakdown of her bills before. She had like 5 to begin with, so I guess now she's just paying for her phone bill? Okay.
And then I'll probably get a birthday text from my best friend in Ohio. And then I'll probably get some birthday texts from other friends all over the place.
Probably get a text. So she's only gotten 1 birthday text so far. She has been up since 4 a.m. I guess she's been waiting for the celebrations to start, but no one wants to celebrate a junkie.
My one friend and I just refuse to celebrate birthdays, and we've kind of been like that to everyone for a hot minute now. So, like, no one tries it at all anymore. That it's futile. Just yes, we've aimed for that for a long time. It was well fought and well won.
It's my birthday.
That's all I gotta say.
It's my birthday.
It was worth it.
It's my birthday. Oh, I guess the raising heart isn't a panic attack.
She's turning 34 today, and yet here she is, alone, broke, high, with nothing to show for herself. She's a pathetic, dog-killing, partner-abusing loser who can't get her fucking life together. It's very fitting that she's spending her birthday smoking cigarettes in someone else's garage. How pathetic.
This is your mom's pre-recorded, Tony. Your mom's pre-recorded. Recorded tent. Don't make me think of tents right now.
I thought you loved. It's very fitting that she's spending her birthday smoking cigarettes in someone else's garage.
Kind of a flop that I went again.
This is your mom's pre-recorded, Tony. Your mom's pre-recorded.
Oh. Yeah, it still
Recorded
hurts that
tent.
Tony's probably just chatting there,
Don't make
being
me think
okay,
tents right
chilling.
now.
I thought you loved tents. That's what you called your vacation, right? You
Just getting
vacation
hit
in a
off, right?
tent. That is a getaway
Fuck.
to you.
Oh, Tony, fuck. I'm sorry. I always throw out your mom jokes. That's not funny. Please tell me you're joking. Now I feel like a dick.
She feels like a dick for saying a your mom joke to someone who no longer has a mother, but she doesn't feel like a dick for calling black people the N slur or gay people the F slur. Weird
True.
priorities there, but okay.
Actually, psychiatrists get it. You guys don't.
So,
And I just.
my mom is dead, but that is nature, as in life as it is, as those who give birth to us usually. My mom would always say that if she had to bury me before her, she would have had her heart broken. So it just like seems reasonable that like we have to watch those who reared us and love us shuffle off, and it is always going to be a thing. That is just the thing that's a shared experience that we can all process at different ways and places in our lives. Slur, you don't have any fucking reason. Like, nah, cousin. No.
Associate.
Bruh.
Yeah, psychiatrists get it. Because I have one, or I did, before I switched over to California.
Girl, you haven't even been living in California for like months at this point. You had a psychiatrist when? Years ago? Okay, you aren't seeing one now. I don't see you on medication. I don't see you trying to better your life. You're literally.
No, she was talking about getting her, Zavitico. I'm fairly sure she's trying.
Getting high.
Or at least was under care.
Someone else's
From what she said.
garage.
I could be wrong.
Alone on your birthday.
I'd say.
Okay.
Up until recent.
Yeah, your life is going so well.
I don't know. I'm not clever. I'm not smart. I don't know shit.
Well, Silly Camel Mind does too. I guess we have different
I'm just
psychiatrists
here.
who think differently.
You don't have a psychiatrist, Shay. Which is a little ridiculous because she is on government assistance. She could be getting free healthcare. You know, at her age, she should be getting mammogram scannings regularly. Is she doing that? Probably not. Clearly, she doesn't go to the dentist. I don't think she takes care of herself. I really don't. Even though the taxpayers pay for her to take care of herself, she's too lazy to.
Yes, no, I didn't shop for this doctor. I got this doctor when I checked myself into a mental facility. Have you ever done that before?
Oh, now she's saying she wasn't doctor shopping.
Yes.
If I recall, in my doctor shopping video, if you guys want to go back and watch, I'm pretty sure she said the exact words that if they
Why
didn't
in
give
the
her the
fuck
prescription she
did I
wanted, she'd
just
find another
lose?
doctor.
Why in the fuck did I just lose my attempt at having normal volume for 2 seconds? What? Brother? What? What? Hold on. No, I'm useless. Give me a second.
Like 95% sure that's what she said.
Ah, there it is.
And they thought Nick was a narcissist.
Any opportunity she gets to bring up her ex that doesn't want to claim her, she will. She's a whole ass fucking clown. Get your ass up and move on, Shay. Go on a vacation that's not in a homeless tent. Live your life. Like, why are you still thinking about this man when he's off getting high on a street somewhere? You're wasting your life worrying about a deadbeat who doesn't want you and your diseases, Shay.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue about anxiety. That's retarded. That's low idea, or low IQ.
Everything out of your mouth is low idea. Come on, girl. You're so dumb.
They're just at each other.
Just because you're toxic. And I can.
We knew what we came here for.
Don't come back.
Mm.
You're a faggot. And you're annoying.
Brother.
Once again, has no issue using the F slur, but okay. Your mama joke
My
is too
dude.
far.
My guy.
Did your mother or father see the 6 Loads video? Are they proud of you? Did they wish you a happy birthday yet? I didn't see you mention family.
My
Just
motherfucker in
one friend that
Cthulhu.
hasn't messaged you yet. And Dex, sorry, Dex wished you a happy birthday too.
Thank you, Sarah.
As you can see, we've
There.
switched over to weed. She's got to be high
Right in
24/7,
it, Kit.
just like a junkie would.
Kit, too.
Every time
Slutty
Groot mentions it.
Paint our face. No shit. Must be a college town thing.
You didn't go to college. Super attractive. I love watching people cough like they're in fucking kindergarten. I wonder why no one wants to sleep with this junkie. Like, hello, girl, you have to be somewhat attractive. If you're diseased, you have to, like, you know, you need rehab and a makeover is really what you need for your birthday, not weed.
Owie. Oh, see, their mods
We've
trying to
hit the
build
part in
them
the
up.
stream where Shay is absolutely crashing out. We know she's not a very good entertainer, but once she gets
I'm
too
bad at
high, she
entertaining.
forgets to speak and she just stares at her phone the whole time. So that's her
Gosh,
birthday.
I feel bad when I look at my phone. I've heard people say think it's disrespectful when streamers be eaten on stream, but sometimes I do snack on popcorn. I feel odd about the phone one, so that's the one that gets me.
Birthday, I guess, just hours spent in a garage smelling like cigarettes. Shay, I hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday at the crack house or back at a dumpster somewhere. I will see the rest of y'all later. Bye.
Okay. I mean, it's not great. It's in no way like a positive outcome factory, right? But YouTube recommended them in the creator studio to me first off, and they're interesting. Like, I'm not really one to like try to run to demean someone just because they used a slur or demeaned me, but then again, if a person punches me, I'm not gonna run to punch them. Like, I'm gonna try to de-escalate it, moreover. But that's just a me thing, and I don't know. I'm just a me. What I do works for me. I'm just a goober. I just want to do goober shit. I like doing goober things. You know, this is a lightweight gaming mouse that'll haunt us, and it looks so fucking pretty. Oh, so pretty. I might bail before we get through the end of this. I don't know. I'm kind of just getting cozy. Like, I'm debating getting popcorn, which I think I'm totally down to snack on with y'all. As we speak of, like, how people talk about streamers eating is for them disrespectful, and for me, it's the phone thing. Because sometimes, like, if I didn't stream for, like, 7 hours or sometimes, then I wouldn't mind. Then I wouldn't probably. But I stream for a long time, and I live a full life outside of it. So sometimes I will just go and, like, do body care stuff and do other stuff, so. And then bring it back and smile at you all and be like, fuck it, we ball. And then fuck it, we ball. I'm a goober.
So it's not clickbait. This mouse really will haunt you, and I'll explain why shortly. So I stumbled across the Precision Gaming Gear Titan 1 on Reddit, of all places. And the post I read is linked below if you're interested in the details. So this is a mechanical engineer's passion project, and if you look through their post history, they've made some other mice in the past too, all with precision and pen grips at their core philosophy. The bottom line is, the chap that built this mouse is fucking awesome. And thank you, Olaf, for sending me the unit for this review. The Titan 1 is the Precision Gaming Gear brand's first release, and as the name suggests, it is made of titanium, which is pretty unique actually. Most metal mice are made of magnesium. The mouse shell is 3D printed, and I had no idea you could 3D print with titanium as the material. That's pretty cool. The mouse weighs 22 grams, which is the lightest in my collection by a long shot, actually, and the shell was optimized by an algorithm in order to remove all unnecessary material without impacting structural integrity, and the mouse feels rock solid. In my experience, you know, that algorithm really worked. It has a left click, a right click, and a scroll wheel, but no mouse 3 or side buttons. It is also wired, and the cable runs out of the back of the mouse, so it comes out to the left, which I
There we
found
go.
to be
I
a little
like our
bit
new
awkward,
gate.
if I'm honest.
It's a
I'm
little
still
bit
working
tight.
on ways to manage that without it
What
getting
the
in the
fuck?
way. I'm also
What the
not a huge
fuck?
fan
Oh,
of the scroll
gosh.
wheel. You know, it doesn't
There
have an
we
awful lot
go.
of grip on it. It did break in a bit over time, and I'm glad it has a
There,
scroll
got
wheel,
it.
but it isn't a
Fine.
great
Done.
implementation. The PCB is a
Why are
3360
you-
sensor
Oh.
with hot
No,
swappable
it's fine now.
switches that are hardwired debounced for a 0 millisecond response time. So I'm going to shamelessly read a section of the creator's Reddit post now, because I can't write it any better than he did. So, quote marks here. Modern mice already have less than 1 millisecond of electronic latency. So I found another way to reduce the felt click lag, and the answer is mechanical latency. In this mouse, you don't actually press down the micro switch, you release it. With a bit of mechanical wizardry, you can activate your Mouse 1 micro switch around 10 milliseconds faster than a Razer Viper 8K, as an example. Now that all sounds very clever, and I have no way of testing this, but I love the engineering that's gone into it, and you can really see his mechanical background shining through here. So if you look closely at the back of the mouse, you can see when I click the mouse switch is released, and that is such a cool click mechanism. Runs all the way through the mouse to the back.
I deliver. I say we were going to bounce
clever. So that's
between
all the
drama
specs
and an interest
mechanisms
of mine.
explained. I'll give you a quick tour of the mouse now. And as you can see,
I
the
didn't
right
lie.
click switch is on the side of the mouse. And this
I
feels
kinda
quite
love the way this
strange
mouse
initially.
looks.
But
Oh, no, I
within an
don't.
hour
Not
of use,
anymore.
I got used to it and felt completely comfortable using it. I was surprised to realise that actuating this switch took minimal effort and didn't actually knock my aim off target, which was
Okay,
a
I kinda
concern
think it's
at the
cute.
start.
Now I think it's cute
designed
again.
to be held like a pen, and
If I can
although
shoot
it kind
with
of
it, we're good.
succeeds there, I find I hold it in a different grip due to comfort and the position of the sensor. I typically hold a pen with a slight twist in my wrist, but if I do that with this mouse, it throws the sensor off at an angle, which makes aiming tricky. Then if I straighten my wrist like
gosh.
Olaf does in his...
Hi. Hi. I don't know if you need to hear this. When you're holding your pencil, sometimes I'm lazy and don't. Just use your whole fucking arm, okay? Just use your whole goddamn motherfucking arm. As much control as you think you have, use your whole goddamn motherfucking arm. You'll have more. Like when I fuck with the audio, and then it's shitty for 5 weeks, but then it's okay. It's a tepid mid after a little, and then I don't fuck with it, and it's 2 days pass. And then basically, quality's everywhere. You know? Cool. Thanks for tolerating.
videos, my battered wrists aren't very comfortable in that position, so I can't hold the sensor straight in that pen grip. So I've adapted my grip and found an approach that feels more like I'm colouring in with a crayon than it does to holding a pen. The way the mouse sits in my hands makes it feel not like a mouse at all, and I barely notice it in my grip. It's completely comfortable, and I feel as though I'm aiming with my index finger, you know, really just pointing where I want the cursor to go. This is the coolest aiming experience I've ever had. This unique approach to mouse design has enabled me to beat some high scores by a good 25% that I haven't even gotten close to in recent months. When I'm in flow state, there's nothing that I prefer to use than this mouse. You know, it's incredibly intuitive to use, even though I've not used anything like it before. The Titan one is absolutely tiny too. You know, it's dwarfed by all of my other tiny mice, but despite its size, I've been able to use it
kinda
for
love
hours
this.
on end without any
This is cute.
discomfort once I'd adapted
I still
my
have to
grip,
look
of
at my
course.
task.
So the reason this
Oh,
mouse will
hold
haunt
on.
you is because it's by far my favourite fingertip mouse.
Got it.
But you can't
Got
buy
it.
it anymore.
Done.
Olaf made one batch, and as far as I know, he won't make another one, which is a real shame, honestly. I'd love to see more people get their hands on this.
You can make them? Can't
He
wait.
is working on a new design, which looks even more pen-like. And this will likely be sold over on his Discord, and that will be linked down below too. I really can't wait to see what other innovative approaches
I feel
Olaf
weird going
and
to the
Precision
Discord
Gaming
to buy
Gear come up
anything,
with,
so
and they
I'm
have
not.
my full
I'm gonna share the
attention.
link because it's pretty
I love
art,
brands like this, man.
and
It's
we
so
should share
refreshing.
pretty art
Olaf,
and source.
keep cooking, brother. Great job, and I hope to chat to you very soon. Peace.
It's okay, I'm allowed to be a scaredy cat. I mean, I don't see how we think it's going to be harder to maintain lock for any action. Like, it's not got haptics. Honestly, you know what I want in my goddamn mouse? Motherfucking haptics. I'm not even kidding. I want haptics like in my fucking controller, in my goddamn mouse. That's how you get me. That's how you lock me in so hard. I'm seeing if anyone's got any new takes for In Praise of Shadows aside from in TLDR. Generalizing and making assessments about people's internal state based upon generalizations is inappropriate. That assuming people's internal state because of a lack of information or an abundance of conjecture doesn't make you more right. It just makes you more likely to, just makes you the person who generalized someone or made an assessment about someone's internal state rather based upon conjecture or your own imagination, you know? And so memory serves Home Skillet was not engaging it and just instead saying that it's the framing, that it was like treating discourse like it was an episodic thing and that old references would be gotten. I don't think Homie acknowledged like that you can't look at a region or a group of people and be like, them over there, well, them's the racist people, because you don't know each and every one of them. You're making a generalization about a group of people, and I know it might look like it's convenient, but that's just saving energy at the cost of others, and it's not worth it. Like, others deserve care. When individuals do some fucky-wucky bullshit, we can deal with them one by motherfucking one, but we don't need to go about, like, you know, being literally prejudiced in an attempt to do shit. Right? Like, being a prejudiced prick is what I would always call it for so long, and I'm not going to sit it down. I like the alliteration of prejudiced prick. It works. I like it, okay? Cool, I'm keeping it. You can use it too. Anyone can use anything. They're fucking words, bro. But anywho's, like, it's not appropriate to be a prejudiced prick just because you're trying to deal with prejudiced prick bullshit. The result of that is you perpetuate the system in which you're teaching others that prejudiced prick bullshit is an efficacious fucking choice. Because what the fuck else do you think you're doing with reinforcement learning? Do you know how other, like, mammals learn? Other, like, earthlings? Cool, beans, good, got it, great. That's why we're good. We got this. That's why we're able to go on.
I love when
people are supposed to be able to learn.
Some random bread tuber attacks Wendigoon and the entire internet on him and ends his entire career.
We barely talked about it.
Yeah,
it
we skimmed
was,
it.
Is it new or is it old?
Shadows.
If it's old, I'm not gonna care.
Praise of
Oh, it's
Shadows.
4 months old. Why did I think this was said 4 hours? Oh wait, I told you we'd do the order. I told you a drama between. Okay, if it's 4 months, not 4 hours, then I gave you a more up-to-date thing because I told you about their comeback video. Which is a totally different thing. Like, hold on, I forgot what their channel is though. I forgot what their comeback video channel was named. It's in our history, but like I've watched so much shit. When I was offline, I even watched. I was even watching like the hour-long like Pokemon, like. Oh my gosh, I could find it. If there's a second channel, I could find it in like 2 minutes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, clearing the air.
I don't really know how to start this, so I guess
got you with the 7 day ago update, not the TLDR. I take full responsibility for explaining. TLDR. I take full responsibility by explaining why none of this was actually my fault, and purposely misunderstand what people were mad about in the first place because I am clearly not even sorry. Dancing around criticism isn't a good apology. Valid. Posted on channel no one watches, so it gets less least reach as possible. Oh, check. Okay, valid. Try to make it a meta non-apology instead of a regular non-apology. Check. Ramble almost incoherently about anything but the thing you said. Check. Finish by lightly shifting the blame to anyone but yourself for a second time. Check. I think I picked up the Darvo thing when we were watching this, honestly, because it's like Deadass was like handy. Right? It's like kind of handy sometimes, you know? It's not only NPD people who pick up these tool sets, right? It's just a people thing. But the domain's named that way. I think they clarify on other places. But, right? It's just like people denying launching attacks against others and then telling the victim that because they're victimized, that they made the other person feel like a victim, basically. Like, oh, because you were hurt, you gave me right to lash out at you because, right? Cool. That shit can happen. I've had to, like, you know, I've learned that if you think that's gonna happen, I don't know how it's responded to, but I have, like, tried in the past saying, like, hey, please don't flying monkey me, please don't think that I'm gonna give, like, any effort into, like, you know, dragging you, just be calm and understand, it's fine. Because, like, that's been, like, a thing I've said to people before, you know?
I'm just gonna start talking, I guess. It's been a while. Hope
I
you've been
don't know.
I didn't want to
I wouldn't
release a
say it
script for
works.
this video
It's
because
just a thing I
anything
tried.
that I say will be talked negatively about. And if I'd used a written response, I felt like people would be like, oh, he's just, you know, doing this for PR. You know, I didn't want it to feel like a statement that a politician would put out. I just wanted to be me talking to you, human to human. So apologies if this is a bit rambly.
25th of last month?
Took the time to make a cringe-filled video
I'll give you the
attacking
VOD.
me and a Fred Meyer Kroger employee, but didn't take the time to address
I'm gonna
their
start my
moldy lunchleys. I wanted
Which
to
is not
respond to
moldy, by
whatever
the way.
word salad
Thank
Logan
you.
Paul came up with, but I'm also going to be
Also,
interviewing
I'm wearing
the Fred
compression
Meyer
pants. I'm
employee
probably
that
about to
Logan
put
Paul
on, like, some
publicly
shorts or some
mocked
shit.
in his video to get their perspective.
Ultimately, it was a dehumanizing thing to see myself used as a puppet because that's exactly what he was doing. He was using me as a caricature.
All right, this is the best one yet. According to X users, various retail stores have recalled Lunchly products due to FDA's concerns. The sign in the tweet reads, due to public health concerns, the FDA has recalled Lunchly products. We will restock as soon as deemed fit for consumption and ship to our warehouses. That's so weird because FDA recalls are public by law. And as you can see, Lunchly is not on the FDA recall list. So hold up, that means that this sign is fake.
That is true. The sign that was posted on social media was not accurate. If he would have left it at that, I actually think this could have been a decent response. But let's be honest, Logan is not a decent dude.
Somebody typed up and printed out a 100% lie about Lunchly being recalled, taped it to the fridge, then a picture of it was taken by someone else and posted on social media as if it were real. Community notes, where you at? Anyway, I had my forensics team look into it, and they were able to find the exact location where this allegedly took place by photo matching the tweet with the gray door handle and the sales labels. Then we cross-referenced it with the locations that we distribute to. It's a Fred Meyer, and I had someone go there. Boom, exact match. Same door handle, same tag, same products even. But hold on, where is the FDA recall sign? Also, we can see the sales data. After Lunchly was recalled, it wasn't, but after that sign was posted, we continued to sell out all of the Lunchleys that hit the shelves in that store. So who put that fake sign up? Turns out it was an employee named who said this when we confronted him, and I quote,
It's pretty upsetting that Logan Paul is showing the outside of the store as well as posting pictures from the employee's personal social media account. Was that really necessary? It is super creepy for a massive public persona to go to a private individual's social media accounts and then post pictures of them publicly to shame them.
That was like kind of rumorized, I guess, through around here, but we had seen a posting about that, but I was the one who had written that, but since we got Lunchly back, it's been taken down. When it comes down to the actual, like, I guess, accountability of it, it was a rumor that was up in the air. Since we had heard that the FDA whole thing was kaput, we took it down. Yeah, it was more of like yeah, it wasn't like anyway. Hater or dumbass? I don't know, maybe both. Oh, and I also saw this video. As of right now, it is believed that all of the Lunchleys are being discontinued in various stores. Yeah, that's also not true. Turkey Stack'ems are not discontinued. Stores are selling them as we speak, and they're also still on Kroger's website, which would be crazy for an item that's discontinued. Hey, and look, I know some people are driving up to 130 miles just to find Lunchly, but please be patient as we try to ramp up production
My
to meet the
glasses are
demand.
kinda
It's just
dirty.
crazy to me that we're a $4 lunch kit, and in the first
not much
4
to look
weeks, our
at.
headquarters had a bomb threat. The FBI has identified the individual. He's based in London, which is crazy because we don't even distribute there. A fabricated FDA recall that never happened. An attention-hungry little clout goblin who has made it
Refrigerates a little bit.
to speak
Okay, I
negatively
can't.
on all
I need
things
to just
Mr.
clean them.
An attention-hungry clout goblin? I literally, spoiler alert, that's you guys, not me. You can't come up with an original song. Didn't you literally get sued for copying someone else? Then you can't come up with an original food line. And now you can't even come up with an original insult for me. Boom, what's this? This is when I called you a money goblin.
An attention-hungry little clout goblin.
I think there's someone hanging right there.
An attention-hungry little clout goblin.
Coffeezilla, you're slimy as Thank you, Coffeezilla. And I am very grateful for your work and your investigation.
An attention-hungry little clout goblin.
Also, the Fiesta Nachos, my personal favorite.
Clout goblin.
Yeah, like I like my cheese moldy, bro.
Clout goblin. Clout goblin. Clout goblin.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
And we'd love to think this is all just a coincidence, but it's a nah. We call it cap. The fact is, the USDA inspects every finished food lot and approves it before even leaving our facility. And yes, it's possible issues happen in transit, like seal breaking, or at the store level with rough handling. But just like any produce you buy, problems can arise.
Did he seriously just call his Lunchly product produce? Logan, did you even do a Google search before making this video? Ultra processed foods, which Lunchlys are, they fall in that.
Thank you. I always wanted, I actually didn't check that I was, okay, I didn't check when I called it ultra processed before, but like processed would be like, getting the whole off of rice, etc. Like white rice, not wild rice, right? That's a processed food. Like refined goods would be like milled flour, and then like super refined or super processed would be a baked good, right? Like I guess a processed good would also be the flour technically. And then like super processed would be the baked good, and then ultra is when you make a multitude of super processed things and amalgamate them together, such as super processed tomato paste, super processed breads, super processed pepperoni looking thing, super processed cheese, and now you have an ultra processed meal. Isn't that how it goes? This is important, hold on. Tangent. 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 Make it make sense. Make me not be wrong. I don't like being incorrect. I could probably check heart.org or something. Or heart.org would probably have the most condensed list at the moment, honestly. Oh, there we go. Got it. It actually, deadass was heart.org. I'm so sorry. I kind of like their music for it, but I don't give a shit. Processed versus ultra-processed foods and the why it matters for your health. Please note, this article was published more than 2 years ago and some may be outdated. It may be a question about your health. Talk to your healthcare professional. Entirely agree. Here's a link in case you want sauce, because we like sauce. The difference between processed and ultra-processed foods might sound like an issue best left to a linguist or hungry English teachers, but what's the sake of your health is worth understanding. That's because some of the foods are just fine and too much of others can harm you. What is the difference? Definitions may vary between the U.S. Department of Agriculture says, oh, perfect. Fuck, bro. Says anything that changes the fundamental nature of an agricultural product. Heating, freezing, dicing, juicing is a processed food. Thank you, flour. Flour, milled. Flour is milled. Thank you. Vindication again. Number 1. So what is the difference? Okay, sorry. Which means some can be quite good for you. These little baby carrots that you get in the supermarket, it's a processed food, like Penny Chris I'm so sorry. Penny, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Registered dietitian and distinguished professor of nutrition at Pennsylvania State University Department of National Sciences. So are frozen vegetables, even broccoli that have been cut into florets. Yes, indeed. Ultra-processed food takes things further. Nutritionists started using the term about 10 years ago, and again, definitions vary. One diet classification system called NOVA sends up snacks and drinks and ready meals and many other products as like mostly entry for substantial extracted. Snacks and drinks, really meals, and many other products created mostly or entirely from substances extracted from foods or derived from food constituents, with very, if any, intact food. Fair. Fuck. Sentence. Examples would include packaged chips, soft drinks, candy, things that are packaged and pretty much ready to eat with little to no work at all. Chris said things like rice dishes, pasta dishes, all you have to do is add water, put them in the microwave. Ultra processed is what you call highly processed, is also called highly processed foods. Oh, there we go. I was incorrect in conflating highly and as a like intermediary. It might be a nomenclature thing some places, but it ain't here, so we don't give a fuck. Fuck it, right? Ultra processed foods is also called highly processed foods. Can be cheap, convenient, and tasty, but they may not have lots of refined carbohydrates, saturated fats, and salt. Although the Nova System authors aren't assert certain additives may be unsafe, any additive used in food must pass safety tests by the FDA. Right? So they're saying unsafe. What they mean is like, yeah, you can, like, the FDA is really good at making sure that come wartime we have, like, food that is ready to package and ship. I mean, and like barely provide for underserved people. And I think Nova might be trying to, this link was dead though, wasn't it? Oh shit, let's go. Anywho, the food system, we'll read this tomorrow. This might be tomorrow tint. We might do some tomorrow tint into that area. That sounds fun. This will be blah da blah da. Where is I? There we go. Some up snacks, drinks, and DVDs. Okay, so examples would include packaged chips. Yes, indeed. Little I'll work it out. Rice. Yeah. Okay, cool. We were actually closer to here. We also tend to pack a lot of calories into each bite. That means you're likely to do a lot of It's processed. It's like, that's the processed part of it. A growing pile of research suggests that ultra-processed foods, which make up half the diet of U.S. adults, according to research, might cause serious health problems. A small 2009 study. Ooh, let me see. Let me have it for later. That could be tomorrow tint for me. Thank you. Found people given ultra-processed food ate more and gained more weight than other people on a diet mainly of processed foods. Other studies have linked ultra-processed foods with obesity, high blood pressure, cancer, and death from all causes. Comorbidities are a motherfucker. They exist. Like, I'm probably going to, get hit with, a lot of things because of symptoms of, anxiety or, trauma. So, we're here. We live. Do your best. Be okay. Keep on breathing. You're loved. Right? Okay, cool. Cardiologists. Basic problem with ultra-processed foods is that some have not been designed with health in mind. Manufacturers prefer to make taste, cost, safety, shelf life, and mouthfeel a priority. When such factors are the goal, thousands of trace nutrients get stripped out, he said. Additives such as emulsifiers and stabilizers are tossed in, and those industrial ingredients are considered safe, but their long-term effects are not known. Heavy processing may also strip out fiber, alter how the body digests food, affecting friendly gut bacteria, he said. Mosifarian stops short of equating ultra-processed with bad. One should not try to, live with dualism. It's a moderation thing, really. It's just, you're really doing a lot of, know what you are putting in you. You should always know what you're doing. Right? In the modern world, we're going to need more processed foods and ultra-processed foods. We're going to need processed foods and even ultra-processed foods that are healthy, he said, but he warns manufacturers to rethink the goals, even as researchers try to pinpoint how such foods affect people. From a science perspective, we don't have all the shades of gray understood, but we certainly know enough to start making healthier processed foods now. Meanwhile, how should a careful eater face an ultra-processed world? Well, not a lot of dietitians can say. What a lot of dietitians say is shop the perimeter of the supermarket. Stay away from the aisles that have a lot of processed food, especially other processed foods. I can look at this shit. I don't know why you couldn't just go through it. I don't know, man. Just get what you need. Sometimes I want couscous. It's I like couscous for fuck's sake. It's up in ultra processed land. Or I guess it's in processed. No, it's in ultra processed land because it's a fucking pasta dish. Right? Yeah. So I don't know, fam. Just talk to your doctor. Do moderation, stay alive. I love you all equally.
Are not.
Yo, I paused at 420. Lol. I'm just memeing.
To imply that Lunchly is just like any other produce you buy is misleading. I also find it pretty interesting that he seemed to be basically blaming how their product is shipped or handled by the store partner.
Also, something I wanted to look into, but I never got off my ass to do, is it looks like it's packaging now, but I was wondering about like suppliers, because also Lunchables has also had a mold issue with and we're curious about not just packaging and transportation and consistency there, but also distribution between stores, because we know that Lunchables has like an existent architecture of shit they can ship between stores because of already existent contracts, and maybe avoid the same pitfalls of being caught being old and moldy as easily and as prevalently. And they can deal with shortage more efficaciously at scale, because they've had time to mature as a company. So, like, I'm really curious if they've been hit in the similar lines of like conveying goods. But did their cheese come at a place where they had to do something else to it? Was it like, did they also get their shit broken? They're a similar product. Though when we look at the current litany of documentation, it seems that Lunchly did not have proper glue sealing on all of their packages, allowing air to get inside, and bacteria, it just loves air. It gobbles it up. You actually want to keep it, a lot of the ones that we don't want on our foods, there's some that grow in anaerobic environments, some that grow in aerobic environments, and your food's supposed to be sealed when it's sealed, and the sealing wasn't up to snuff. So I'm also curious about, supply line, because it's usually a constellation of things, not just one. I'm gonna BRB. I hope Ro answers these things. I have so many curiosities.
For the mold. Do you think it's possible that they weren't packaged the best at the source, Logan?
But at the end of the day, the product speaks for itself. In our first 5 weeks in Kroger, we've already outsold Lunchables and comparable SKUs that also sell drinks inside. We're going to keep innovating and improving our product as we attempt to disrupt this archaic industry that's been run by the same corporate giants for the past 120 years. It is a new era, and the ops are going to have to try harder.
All right, now without further ado, let's get to the interview. This is with Casey, who works at Fred Meyer and is the one who posted the sign, and his partner Riz. So, Casey, can you tell us a little about yourself?
So I moved to the area about 3 years ago, started working at Fred Meyer again. I had worked there a couple of years ago, and started with like overnight freight and was just, stocking shelves at the overnight hours and stuff. And then eventually the opportunity came for me to actually get promoted and start management over there. So I became their closing relief manager, which basically means I oversee the intake of freight and everything. But basically, I worked really hard to get to where I am. And I met her very recently, and so I've started the family life and started being a father to her children, or rather a stepfather, and finding my place in things, and really finding where I belong. And it's been really an enriching experience. She's been wonderful with my dogs, which I treat like children, and I've been trying to be as good as I can for her children as well. Just typical guy, decided to focus up on the things that I can control and the things that matter to me. And overall, that meant having a family and settling down. And, ultimately, the more I did that, the more my happiness grew. So.
Right on. And are you able, can you walk us through what happened?
Yeah. So around the beginning of October, there was a listeria outbreak at a major chicken distributor. And so over the course of the beginning of October, there was numerous recalls issued for a bunch of different brands due to contaminated chicken. And I was the one that was put in charge of overseeing pulling the recalled items from the shelves and posting the signs. I had finished a bunch of different products on the aisles near the Lunchly section. And as I was passing by, I noticed that it was completely empty and that there was this item is temporarily out of stock stickers. So I was curious because I had noticed that had been out for a while, and I walked up to my boss and asked, should I post a sign, do you think? And he's like, well, it's going to take me a sec because I'm super busy. I'm going to have to look for the sign, but I do believe that it was on the recall list. So you can go ahead and do that, and I will I will find the actual recall notice and put it up. And if it's not been, I'll pull it down. And we're like, yeah, great. And, within a few days, we had been shipped new Lunchly products, so they had been stacked up, and we pulled the sign down. Actually, I didn't even pull the sign down. Somebody else did. I came to work and saw it had been pulled down and they had been stocked. So I was like, oh, great, cool. More product to sell. Great. Then suddenly, out of the blue, I heard that somebody had taken a photo of this and posted it online. And I found this out by a Lunchly's representative that came into my work at like 9 at night and was asking me a bunch of really odd questions. And it was starting to get a little borderline harassing because I was in the back room and he followed me into the back room to ask me if I had known about numerous different people, specifically this other person named Casey, which I thought was strange because I was like, not all Caseys know each other. You know that, right? And so I was like,
really?
Because he kept asking me about my Twitter presence, which is non-existent. I don't have a Twitter account. This guy asked me a bunch of questions regarding Lunchly, and then I brought him over to the Lunchly section for his request, and I was like, see, it actually still has some on the shelf here, and as you can see, there is a which is funny because the photos that they sent showed that it was out of stock, even though there was one in stock when they were there. But in any case, there was no sign there. The sign had been pulled down, as I had told him. It had been pulled down within a few days. And that overall, it was a mistake that I made in the process of recalls. However, it was an approved mistake through my manager. And when it came down to it, we both shared repercussions in the whole thing.
What were the repercussions that happened to you after the...
What's getting me is them following this person into the back. Like, I don't think I could trust that. I think I would, like, the event of someone following me in the back when I'm working in a fucking store, especially, like, that hour at night, hell no. Like, I would haul, no. There would be a fucking reckoning.
Lunchly rep left.
I'm so sorry.
I had my 2
Please
days
don't
off
tell Ro.
because he came in on my Friday, to which I prepared for Halloween as normal, as everything as planned. Out of the blue,
I can do
this
cool
video
stuff.
just suddenly hits me, and I show up to it had been seen by everybody at work, so everybody already knew what was up, and everybody was acting like somebody had died around me, which I was like, guys, it's just some jerk on the internet. And like, basically they all kind of tiptoed around me, and then I got called into HR, or rather I had insisted talking to HR about it because I wanted to know if I was okay to work. And then she told me to return. I got called in, and then when it came to the conversation, they were very warm about it. They're like, look, we kind of have to suspend you just because we don't know what else to do. This has never happened in the entirety of the company's history. And we're trying to, mitigate your suffering when it comes to the community, because there are people who have seen this and will recognize you. Even though I'd shaved my beard, and even though I was wearing a beanie pretty low over my face and everything, it was still wasn't enough. And, I stand by my company's decision, because ultimately they are doing damage control. Their name was thrown under the bus too. The Fred Meyer name, which I've trusted pretty much my entire life, is suddenly under fire as well.
I grew up in Seattle, Washington. I love Fred Meyer. Shop there all the time. I'm a big Freddy's fan. What's on your list today? You'll find it at Fred Meyer. That jingle is in my head for the rest of my life.
The days where you could push the button and hear the talking cows.
Wow.
The worst part is I could have been out just the background noise.
I'm not, no.
I just need to make a more
basically they gave me
I can do it. It's
suspension
fine.
without pay, and it's pending investigation.
Sometimes.
So if I do go back to work, if they allow me to come back to work,
I can be magical.
Determine
Eat my
how
ass.
much time I should have been suspended for, and
Oh,
then
maybe I
back
can't.
pay me. However, with there being a controversy at this Freddy's already,
Well, I suck ass.
I don't know how well that whole thing is going to play out for me.
Is it normal for a brand rep to approach you unannounced, like in that way?
It depends. So sometimes we'll be approached by a brand rep, but it's never usually a confrontational thing. And this very much reeked of that, like to the point where the people at the front end that had nothing to do with the conversation, even before the conversation had started, were like kind of uneased by the representative even being there. And because he didn't really have a friendly presence. So it was one of those things that typically when it comes to the people coming through as representatives, they're trying to set up a display to sell something.
I'll try to suck less.
And so we were going forth when it came to the Lunchleys thing. He said, "Hi, I'm a representative of Lunchleys," and we're like, "Oh, okay, hey." And like we assumed he wanted to set up some kind of display, and then suddenly he's like, "I heard about this picture." We're like, "What picture?" And he shows us this photo. We're like, "Oh, well, what's up?" And yeah, it was an odd thing. Is just that because usually they also operate within business hours, which 9 o'clock at night was not business hours, and I gave them my my information, like my full name, because they had asked to be able to communicate through my corporate office, which they did lodge a complaint the next day. But this was right before launching the giant video smearing me all over the internet.
Right.
So yeah, it was unprecedented because they did both. They technically did travel through the proper channel, but then immediately went to just completely bashing me and bullying me all over the internet. And it's like, whoa, dude, like seems like kind of a disproportionate response for someone who hates on Karens so much to act like one.
Did Logan Paul ever reach out to you?
Shots fired.
No. He just sent his representative to get information, and then from what I could tell, the entirety of his video was based off of like the first 30 seconds of our interaction.
Can we be sure that's who sent the rep particularly? Did they say that part at this point? Or did they just say the company?
Where I was caught off guard, and then after also pressing me for the same answer over and over until they got a very simplified version of it.
How are you doing?
What I had said to them was that it was a mistake on my behalf, to which I will ask my managers to retrain
Salt and Oil Cheat Engine
on the recalling process.
Because I used to hang out with a few chefs and call it Cheat Engine.
It will not happen again, and I can see how it affected your brand negatively. So I definitely don't have a reason not to move forward in that way. I definitely see how I did wrong, and yeah, we'll go from there, and definitely send an email to my managers and get the whole thing straightened out. And I thought that they were going to operate in good faith is the thing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like, how many Lunchly items total do you think that your store received? Like, Logan showed about $100 in sales at your store. Is that roughly accurate?
I would say so. Ultimately, it didn't seem like the sign had any effect on his sales, and even he in his own video said that. He pointed out that the sales weren't affected by this whole thing. So I'm a little confused as to the anger and the frustration coming from him, because it's like,
I mean, it was a proportional
people.
It was totally a proportional response from the store to, like, when in doubt, put the sign up, even if it's like temporary, because you need customers to be able to respond to that like quickly, and time is fucking lives. I think that's a cool response by the store for like actual safety concerns. Like, not fuck brand damage mitigation. That's like good for safety concerns for people. That's like pretty chill. I like that they responded that way, because like honestly, that's just a good little like head nod to Seattle being cool. They respond quickly to shit. The punks of New York are cool, kicking it. The punks of New York. The fucking good fucking safety response of fucking the West Coast, the Northwest. Let's fucking get it.
We'll make mistakes, right? And that I'm not an idiot just because I made a mistake.
Right.
Calling me a dumbass hit a little hard considering I'm autistic, and so it's one of those things that oftentimes I have trouble communicating myself, and that's just the thing. Is if you come up to me in a confrontational manner, it disturbs my equilibrium. Yeah, I'm sure anybody in that situation could understand.
After you posted the sign, were you the one who took the photo and posted it?
No, I didn't take the photo. I don't know who that is. I can understand how you know, obviously I wasn't speaking for the FDA. That wasn't my intention. My intention was just to look out for my community during a listeria outbreak. And the funny thing is like, had somebody bought one and been like, hey, you want to try Lunchly? I probably would have. And now I probably will never even touch the stuff.
As I'm talking right now, it's very casual, and I just don't understand why Logan Paul made fun of the way you talked. Like,
I was nervous, and ultimately I think that his goal was to use me
The
as a
intro
commercial.
hit hard.
I'm a free commercial to the guy, and
There.
ultimately
Thank
it
you
was
for
a
letting me have a
dehumanizing thing
snack.
to see myself used as a
I-
puppet, because that's exactly what he
I'm
was
not
doing.
getting up
He was
from the
using me as
chair
a
until I'm done
caricature,
with
and,
this.
you know,
Be
while
happy I don't have
have
the
experience
spoon.
with that sort of thing in the past, being that, you know, my likeness has been used in like my friends' videos and stuff for film festivals. But like, you know, and so like I'm used to that sort of thing because that has my consent, you know. But this whole thing
AJ
just
Journals?
it
Oh,
came
AJ
out of
Journals,
nowhere,
let's
and I
go.
was just like, cool, this guy uses me
Do
as
you
a
publish
free
any rows?
advertisement, and anybody who knows me knows it absolutely isn't true. And apparently a lot of comments also agreed that
This is
they were
just a
like,
really quick
"Dude, you're
overreact.
overreacting."
Where's our...
yeah, were the photos of
do you want
you
money?
and the store Logan shared in his video
Do they want
accurate?
money?
They were. Yeah, he showed the front of my store.
They want money.
Which, if you can geo-track based off of handles and store fixtures, I'm pretty sure you can geo-track based off of that. So
I'm pretty
my
sure I
safety
can
is
read
kind of,
whatever I want
feel
to
in
fucking
jeopardy
read.
because he's got some pretty crazy fans, and like, I mean, I'm sure everybody does, but like when it comes down to it, it's one of those things that, being that I just started my fatherhood role and I want to protect these kids that I'm looking after.
where can I
It's one of
search?
those deals that I'm staying on edge pretty much all the
There we
time,
go.
even though I don't look like it. And that might be why I'm so calm right now, is I'm also a little exhausted from it.
I'm so sorry. It really bothers me for you, who's someone who works at a store that
Fuck,
sells
can't get
food,
it.
and it's a very normal thing. It happens in food to have recalls
Please
here
be
and there,
published and
and
free.
then you deal with it, and you talk to the brand reps, and you get back on the same page, and you move
have
forward.
discourse. Please
And
have
just
public
because
discourse.
a sign accidentally
Please,
went up for 2 days, the reaction being so aggressive and potentially even like you
Fuck your
having
paywall,
repercussions and
bitch.
potentially
Holy
even
shit.
losing a job. It just seems
Fuck your... Hold on. I need vindication again. You're fine. You keep being you. Hold on. We're having a moment of just happiness for it. It's the right thing, okay? This is for me. This is... Wait, it's... Which one is this? Oh, this is this one. Okay. Fuck your paywall. Fuck your paywall. Fuck your paywall. Fuck your internal linking to your fucking paywall. You say free access. I'm not giving you my fucking ad money account thingy. You can't sell my data. Fuck your paywall. You can't sell my data. Fuck your paywall. You can't sell my fucking data. I don't fucking want you to sell my fucking data. So go fuck yourself. Hi, NIH. How are you doing today, you sweet, beautiful sweetheart? Oh, you lovely fucking beautiful motherfucker, you. Where have you been my whole life? Oh, you're so great. Oh, you've been like literally everywhere. Thanks, bud. Your fucking choice. I love you. Go sit here. You go sit here. I'll offload some of... I'm offloading some of these to Discord before I go to bed. Into the sidebar channel so I can, have space in my browser, honestly. And not lose things that I, either do consistently and need to, or have referenced or do bring up a lot here, so...
it's like a huge overreaction, and I am just really, disappointed.
Really?
I wish Logan
Here,
and
I'll
the other
filter out
people
more of the overhead.
who
There
own
you go.
Lunchly, and this is their
I'll
brand,
make a
I
deal
wish
with
that
you.
they would actually take those accounts of mold seriously and spend their energy, instead of just making their brand look good, but take that energy and why don't you hunt down the cases of mold?
The world will understand if the products that you put out have an issue. And the thing is that just as the world understands that sometimes grocers make mistakes, and that ultimately I was okay with reprimandation over the mistake, but I'm not going to handle crucifixion over it. Like, you know, and that's just it. Is like, that's what he was aiming to do, was hang me out to dry, use me as a commercial and peddle his own brand. I understand the business practices of it, as unethical as it is.
Well,
it's a smear campaign. And that's overall, I'm like, I understand if you want to do that towards Lunchables because they're your main competitor, but
of
dude, I don't even
internal
know
state.
anything about you other than I stopped following you after the Suicide Forest thing. So
may have some
your
support
issue?
in outcome,
So
but I don't know about accuracy.
Funny enough, the same day that this had all happened, like hours maybe before, I had received a medical bill out of nowhere for $1,000, and so I'm like sitting there, I'm like, okay, what's this for? And turns out that it's because a year ago I had been in the ER for some heart issues. Heart was kind of beating irregularly at times, and it was right around the time that I had been promoted to the new Fred Meyer. So I have that. In addition to that, my car also took a crap on me about a month and a half ago, and has just been sitting. So I've been commuting by bike. And in addition to that, I also have a Malamute that had some of his hair fall out. So I had to bring him to the vet. And it turns out that he had, had some issues with his undercoat and stuff like that. So we had to get him groomed. But the whole process there, basically just with all that stuff, it's just depleted my savings so much that I'm starting to get a little worried about my bills, and now that I'm suspended, it's making things a little bit more.
Like, it's supposed to be a shoe holder, the thing behind them, but they just put their favorite cups, or they just put their decorative cups in it. It's super cute. It's a practical way to reuse that, especially if you're like, sequestered to a room, or just want your shit with you. Like, it's a really practical way to... Am I blocking it? I am blocking it. I'm a fucking goober. Hold on. I have popcorn fingers. That's not good. It was a choice, and I made it. Okay. There you go. I'm so sorry. I'm no longer blocking it. I'll stay in my place. Rose background is fairly... You know what rose background is now. It is actually just really brilliant. It used to be a shoe holder, now it holds cups. It's shaker ones. That's really cool. See, renew, reuse, and recycle. That is definitely reuse. If you keep your fucking plastic stuff that you thought was cute and it put art, either you put art on it or someone else does, that's pretty chill. You're at least keeping it around, not just pushing it back into a waste or a landfill. Sick.
More taxing.
Respect.
Especially wanting to provide for children. It's Halloween. It's my favorite.
I still
holiday,
have my
so
old
it makes
plastic
it a little
stuff.
hard to.
If I can
give
reuse
them
it,
the things that they want, but luckily,
I'm gonna reuse
a lot
it.
of that was mostly bought before I ran out of money. While there's a bunch of shitty things happening in life, there is also a bunch of blessings. And when it comes down to it, the biggest one I have is the family that I've just acquired and that I want to stick
like a
with,
big
and that has become my world. So
I know it's not.
You guys,
but it does sound
mentioned
that
something
way.
to me about like how busy you guys were during with the shipment. Can you just walk us through
our
that?
merger?
Like how busy that time was.
So this is something that happens every year, and this is something that everybody should know about their grocery stores, is that around Labor Day, things get crazy. The back room is crazy. We're all working extremely hard. I remember the boss that I was asking was right in the middle of down stacking a pallet 7 foot tall with a bunch of tiny, tiny little boxes, because this just so happens to fall underneath something that we have to do, is handle these tiny things within a time period, because otherwise our next crew is not set up for success. And so we were scrambling, and the bottom line is that we made a mistake in that scramble.
I'm the
and
easiest to get to
generally
clean an
speaking, I
area.
wouldn't even think the FDA would have too much of
Vacuum
an issue
dust,
with what had happened. They're just like,
laundry
yeah,
and
the guy made a
dishes.
mistake, and that's just that. He took it down, and
I don't like the dishes part.
Like it was in such a timely manner that even if we were to have received a cease and desist letter from Lunchly,
I do my dishes the second I'm done with them.
It just baffles me that this whole thing erupted
because I can't
the way
stand
it
them
did, because
stacking
it
up.
did not have to. And I don't know.
It's just too much.
I guess I was just the guy's target of the week, but he's getting a little unhinged in my opinion. And
yeah, I agree. Talking to you, I can just feel how genuine you are. And I want people like you handling food because you are someone who cares about the people. You care, you have a concern for their safety and erring on the side of caution.
It was a proportionate response.
You know, in a situation where there's a lot of like outbreaks and recalls,
It was an
especially with like
appropriate
meat and dairy
response,
right now. I think that what you did is not a big deal. And it
Even without
really
the consideration of
was looking
listeria.
out for the people, and it didn't impact their sales. And I really don't like how these guys run their business, and they treat people and they bully people that they think make them look bad. You guys are amazing, and I really appreciate you taking the time to talk with me. And I am so sorry that you had to go through all of this. And Logan Paul should have handled it like an adult.
I mean, I think the guy's older than I am, so I agree.
I'm going to be starting a GoFundMe, and all of the proceeds, every cent, are going to be going to Casey and his partner Riz. I think that Logan Paul ganged up on him, and ruining the lives of real, everyday, hardworking people is not okay. I'll be putting the link down below to the GoFundMe if you'd like to show some love and support. I personally am going to be donating $1,000 to cover his medical bill, and I will continue to keep you guys updated. Bye.
Damn. You know what? The tone at the end of it did not match the galvanizing start. The galvanizing start might be an asshole filter.
So apparently Logan Paul took the time to make a cringe-filled video attacking me and a Fred Meyer Kroger employee, but didn't take the time to address their
I think the
moldy
intro was an asshole
Lunchleys.
filter.
I wanted to respond to whatever
That is
word
wild.
salad Logan Paul
Thing to see myself used as a puppet.
Did I go too far?
and
Use that character.
Where?
social media was not accurate. If he would have left it
That
at
lovely drop. It wasn't at the start? Oh. Was it here? Oh, thank you.
A money
Oh,
goblin.
you did the thing you did. Okay, that is kind of funny. The money goblin drop. It is actually comedy gold, and should be revered as such for the rest of eternity. It is holy fucking awesome. It is fucking great. I don't know what to say. Like, it should be like it's iconic as fuck.
Attention-hungry little clout goblin.
I think there's someone hanging right there.
An attention-hungry little clout goblin.
CoffeeZilla, you're slimy as Thank you, CoffeeZilla, and I am very grateful for your work and your investigation.
An attention-hungry little clout goblin.
Also the Fiesta Nachos, my personal favorite.
Clout goblin.
Yeah, like I like my cheese moldy, bro.
Clout goblin. Clout goblin. Clout goblin.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
And we love to
the
think this is all
asshole
just a
filter.
coincidence, but it's nah, we call it cap. The fact is, the USDA inspects every finished food lot and approves.
The part that's funny is in the, like, reported Mr. Beast leaked, document. There was, like, the whole, at these intervals do these things. We were memeing on it. It looks like Ro is also memeing on that. It is very funny to meme on. It is very funny to meme on. That is all I've got. Okay. I'm getting an intrigue out of this world.
What you are seeing
And then I
is
think we're
pig-proof,
actually done.
And that is because
So, Hawk,
nested behind this
thank you for hanging
extremely
out with me.
chunky exterior lies a series of mechanisms that squeeze, flow, and roll their way into potential
I'll be
attacks,
awake for a while,
hopefully
but I'll be
stopping a
playing video
professional
games like
locksmith.
KSP from bed. I think.
1 year ago, I made this other
Don't judge
custom
me.
lock, also
It
designed to be
sounds safe.
unpickable.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, it was picked, and so it's been sitting on a shelf ever since. I still plan on sending it to the lock-picking lawyer, but after its defeat and
that
in search of
sounds fine.
redemption, I needed to make some changes. Shane's unpickable locks from the Stuff Made Here channel have been a big inspiration for this lock series. But if you missed those, or the first lock from this channel, here's the quickest overview possible. Locks work by positioning pins that block a cylinder from turning. When the correct key is inserted, it aligns the pins perfectly,
I don't care if
allowing the
this is on
cylinder to
par
turn and unlock.
with me caring
Unfortunately,
about
these pins can be
roads
picked one at a
and
time by
buses
exploiting the play
and
or gaps
unified
within
train
the lock.
gauges.
By turning or tensioning the core, you can wedge each pin into place one by one. In the last lock, I tried to stop this from occurring by
I don't care if this and caring about unified train gauges and buses having their own fucking lanes.
The problem with this is that it actually didn't stop any tensioning.
I don't care.
It sort of just
I like
the
them.
picking feedback
They're
over the
fun and you
side
know
where
it.
serrated arms are, enacted sort of like serrated pins, which are common in locks, as many of you mentioned. It definitely made it more difficult, but once a picker knew how it worked, it was game over. There are some ways to improve this, but I don't think it'll ever be enough to make it pick-proof. So I've gone back to the drawing board, and I've come up with something I believe is what the first lock always wanted to be.
Little nervous little lock baby. What a poor little thing.
This is what I'm calling the adaptive pin lock. Now, if you've ever seen those fractal vices, this is inspired by a lesser known but similar vice that uses small metal ball bearings behind a set of fingers. When the fingers close down on an object, the ball bearings in the back act as a sort of fluid, pushing against the other fingers with less resistance until each finger has made contact with the object. So I'll be borrowing this idea to probably overcomplicate and over-engineer this lock. The plan is for every pin to act like the fingers on that adaptive vice. Instead of each pin having its own chamber, all the pins will occupy a single void and be in direct contact with the one next to it. Not only will this allow for more pins, but it will mimic the vice, so that if one pin is being manipulated, the BBs above should move the other pins to force them back down. All these BBs and pins may make the lock more complicated to pick, but it still doesn't stop the way picking is possible, which is by tensioning the core. Now, if you remember from the last lock, or if you're familiar with picking locks in general, nearly every form of lock picking involves tensioning. And that is because no matter the tool, a lever arm is required to provide a rotational torque to the core. This core tensioning is most locks' kryptonite, but what if we could get rid of the ability to tension altogether? One way you could do this is by removing any gaps within the lock, but doing that would be really close to impossible, especially with the tools I have. But we can create the illusion of...
Alright guys, Georgia Jim. Got the Works by Design unpickable lock here. See, it works. He calls this his adaptive pin lock. You see it's locked up. So I'm going to start with some linear tension. There's 8.
It sounds so heavy. It sounds like it's failing as there's so much shit inside of it that it's so physically distinct when it moves, possibly. I wonder.
I believe I can get a thicker bar in here now. Not yet. I can get this 50 probably.
Never have I seen such a valid reason to have more tension bars. Nifty.
I have to keep stepping up the thickness of the bars to get enough.
Because like theirs are going thick in the like thickness of the fold of like against the fold, right? Like other times we'll also like just have. Wait, there's one or the both or a twisty. think I've seen some tapered though. That's what I think I'm trying to mental image up. Hold up. Is that a cute little sparrows they have? That's cute. It sounds like there's a lot of shit just wobbling between though. I wonder what, we still have to go back because I don't know beyond the CAD how it's supposed to like hold up inside or what it's supposed to do.
6, 5, 4.
I want to see implementation and then I want to see it go back and watch it get done. Did it. I just want to break it though. I was hoping they would vibe, but then I got like, you know, food and mouthy. Oh my word. The whole world comes here. I think they must rewind it here too, maybe. Ooh. You get to see them be all happy and proud.
There we go. There we go. Oh man.
So they start with linear and then they can do radio? Nifty.
That's pretty sweet. I'm so happy with that. Thank you to Works by Design for sending me this. So we can see it's picked. I'm going to just go ahead and turn it back. All right, so I guess we'll take this apart, show you guys. Oh man, that made my day. I have been kind of how do I put it? Kind of bored picking lately. So this was a very welcome challenge, and I am extremely fortunate to have got to get it first. All right, and there's not a whole lot I can show you guys.
Because if you open it, it goes boop.
Alright.
Opening it is like you let all the magic smoke out, right? I think that's what happens, right?
This is a very tough lock. The tension is needed to pick it is really hard. If I can get this thing to grab.
Oh, okie. Oh, you can get the magic smoke out.
There's just the housing, and this housing actually really helped because I was able to wedge these tensioners in there. Okay, we'll get that out the way, and if I can get some good lighting in here. The blocker has wheels on it, and it's a square notch. So when you push in, if you just using that linear tension, you get that blocker out. So that's why I was using the tensioners to linear tension. And his pin vise, while it did bind up the key pins, I could just let off a little bit and still move the pin. So they really didn't work like he intended. If he were to put some cuts into the key pin a little bit and still move the pin. So they really didn't work like he intended. If he were to put some cuts into the key pins,
particular way,
where the bars would bite into them and just completely prevent you from lifting the pins, that would work. But he asked us not to gut this lock any further than this. So pretty much,
particular way
everything was
sounds
trial
like
and
a
error.
fucking
I probably
Reddit
have,
name.
let's see, about four
Like
and
the
a half,
auto
5
one.
hours figuring out how to make this thing get picked. So very well done. This was a beast, and I'm very happy to have gotten it picked. And he included some pictures that I can show you guys right quick. Let's see, it's due in order. There's his adaptive pin lock. And we see the 1500 ball bearings there, his 9 square pins, and his anti-tension bar, which we were able to get out of that. Then
I'm glad they didn't unlock the magic smoke. That's what
anti-tension
caught
bars
me.
again, and like I said, that round wheel is the reason I was able to get out of there. If he had a square notch on there, I would make it harder to work the lock. But that definitely that round wheel there definitely gave me all the play I needed to get it going. It was kind of like trying to get a wheelbarrow out of a rut. But and there we just see how to disassemble. You just remove those 4 screws and the core slides out, and that is it. So
It sounds like side twisting hand pain.
very big thanks to Works by Design.
It just sounds like side twisting hand pain.
Another
You know what?
impeccable lockpick. Thanks.
Sick. Okay. I want to see planning, because planning goes awry is
Of
always
perfection.
a fun part.
If you've ever stacked one cup onto another before, you've already done this. At first, there's room for it to
I'm gonna
move,
leave in a
but as soon as
sec.
you push the cups together, that
I'm
play
gonna
goes
just
away and
vanish.
they are
I'll give you
wedged
the both.
together.
I'll get you the link
That
for
wedge
that
is
first.
exactly
Hold
what
on.
we'll be using to fake a perfect tolerance in our lock.
got you.
By spring loading the back of the core and adding some rolling bearings to act as our wedges, when the core is at its normal state, the bearings
the
will
worst.
now drop into the recesses in the housing, wedging the core into place. Now to unlock
That's what
this
they
lock,
meant.
you must first insert the key, then push the
For a
core
moment, I was
inwards
processing
until
it
the
as the
wedges are
jagged
free.
bit.
Then the core is free to rotate. Now, some of you might have noticed a suspicious looking plate in the front of the core. Even though we have eliminated rotational tensioning, it might still be possible to tension the core by pushing inwards, thus binding the pins against the back and front plates. That's where this works its magic. By pushing on the core, you must first depress this plate, which is directly connected to these arms that run the length of the core. These arms have small ramps cut into them, with some BBs that live in the valleys. When this plate is depressed, the BBs are
Not
forced
yet.
upwards by the ramps, in turn forcing these dowel pins into the sides of the key pins from both sides, effectively clamping them in place and preventing this linear tension
I
attack.
like this.
You may be thinking this
happy
lock
here.
is growing very complex. How will it ever be sold? And you'd be right. It maybe never will. This project is meant to answer a
It
question.
got solved. That was fun.
And to do that in the most exciting, over-engineered, and mechanism-heavy way I can think of, without having to worry about how it's supposed to sell. But for now, its purpose is to test ideas and hopefully entertain you guys. You may have noticed that the entire lock is made up of these layers. I've designed it this way because cutting metal from flat sheets is fairly easy, fast, and cheap, and assembling it will be like putting together a Lego set.
I like Legos. I want to make more Lego. Ooh, titties. How long am I strapping us in for? Eat my asshole. I'm going to run away. In a big flash of boom and kablooey. Thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I want you to be okay. Let's see. I need to find a place to put us. Hi, I can put us somewhere on Twitch. I can't put us anywhere on YouTube. I can't rate there yet. I'm sorry, I suck. I'm trying to get there, but I will, eventually suck less. Currently I suck, so, I'm sorry. But I suck. Actually, wait, I fail. Hold on. I was over at YouTube trying to, look at something when I should have been on Twitch trying to look at something. Yeesh. I'm putting us in Turtles and Chill, and you can be mad at me later, but I'm doing it. It's where I want to go. You can't stop me. You technically can. There is an there's an unraid button, but I'm difficult to negotiate with and kind of stubborn, so it's hard. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I had a lovely time, and yeah, thank you. Y'all are awesome. I will give you all the link for where we're going on YouTube. I am so sorry. I did space on that. Lame. There's a link for where we're going as well in case you'd like it. It's Turtles and Chill. They just play cute music and they have turtles. They're really, really swell. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Thank you for your time and for just spending it with me. I appreciate the company. It was really fucking swell. I'm gonna be a goober, and I'm gonna play games in bed. Mwahaha. Thank you for not playing games with me at the computer. I appreciate you all oodles. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and keeping good company. Bye-bye, you silly geese. We're gonna go see Turtles and Chill. Thank you all for hanging out and be safe and have a lovely night. Bye-bye. YouTube folks. I have to just drop you all. I'm sorry. Goodbye.